Right, are we good? Holy shit! Right, are we good? Hey, I can hear myself. Shut up, UKOG. Holy shit! 700 likes. Hey, I can hear myself. Wait, I can hear myself again! Shut up, UKOG! What? Double shut up, UKOG. Thank you, Knockoff Nigel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, viewers.
Wow, let's go.
Yo, V6 Test Tech. Thank you for that brand new prime. 2 primes in a row. 2 primes in a row. Never seen before. There's no way it can be 3 primes in a row. That's not possible. There's no way we can possibly see 3 primes in a row. Yeah, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Oh my god, Match 8 is lagging. Whoa! The drift mode. Love the vids and streams. Cheers, man. You're right, we can't. Part 3 is going to be in the morning when I wake up. Part 3 will be in the morning.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh my
Thanks
god, dude.
to
No, but... Side Delta.
There is absolutely no way.
Delta, yeah, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
Wow.
No,
let's go.
no!
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Natgol595 with the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. This is unbelievable stuff. There's... Now a 5th might be pushing it, you know. That might be pushing it. I don't expect a 5th. I don't expect a 5th.
Wow. Let's go.
Oh my god, Just Roll gifting a sub. I'm going to stop now. It's actually, it was a joke that's getting out of hand. Thank you very much, Just Roll. I appreciate that. W's. I don't want to actually scam you guys. I'm just messing around. Thank you very much, boys. Thank you. Right.
Wow.
YouTube is open.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Nadgul with a gifted sub as well to List C. Thank you, Nadgul. Right. Stop now. Stop. Actually, stop.
Wow.
It's okay.
Let's
it's
go.
okay.
Thanks for subscribing.
This is a joke.
UKOG.
Safety Cone with the prime. Thank you, Safety Cone. Thank you. The unlimited prime. Oh my god, Yanko. This community is so stupid. Like, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Whoa.
But in, like, the
Let's
best
go.
way.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Might as well give it to you.
Let's go.
I don't
Thanks for
Twitch
resubscribing
anyway,
to UKOG.
Thank you very much, Yanko. Oh my god. Yo, Edu with the 7. And Jay with the 7. Double 7s. Might as well give it you. I don't watch Twitch anyway. Hell yeah. Another person coming from YouTube and dropping their prime. You guys are insane. Thank you very much, both of you. And Baby Jesus! Oh, Baby Jesus with becoming a brand new member. Thank you, Baby Jesus. Sweet Baby Jesus is literally a member of this channel. Thank you.
Whoa. Let's go.
Go on, Match 8.
Thanks for resubscribing to
Cohen,
UKOG.
thank you for the
Nasty.
4. Oh,
Scammed again.
he's there. Papa Nasty is here. Thank you, Kerwin, you legend. And John Mullen with
If we
5
say enough,
gifted
maybe he'll
members.
start doing like club appearances across the UK or something.
Thank you, John Mullen. John, W's in the chat. Let's just get W's going. W's for everyone. You guys are very, very kind. Everyone gets a W. Everyone gets a W. But you don't have to keep going. Seriously, like, calm down. It's okay. I don't want to scam you guys into doing this. Thank you. Absolute legend. I need to go to the shop soon as well, so you'll be subscribing to a deaf and absent streamer. I will not be here to hear you, visually, a deaf,
Wow.
blind
Let's go. Thanks for
sub
subscribing
to the
UKOG.
abyss. Yo, Snooseless, thank you very much for the resub as... Wait, no, gifted sub even. Thank you very much. It will be a chair. A literal chair will be here and not me. Thank you for giving us up to Booster Gaming. Whoa, that guy nearly killed us. Thank you very much. You beast. You beast. Give the chair money. If the chair gets more subs than me, I'm never coming back. Like, that's it. I'm never coming back. ACC does have night. It just takes a little bit longer. Yeah, Papa Nasty got nasty for a rouge, man. No, thank you, guys. Seriously. Will I sleep on stream later? Maybe. I don't know. Have to see how it goes. Alright, how is Match A doing in terms of pace? So 2 minute 30 flat. Where's P1? 1 second slower. Okay, we might be getting cooked here. We might be getting cooked. Hey, oh! Oh, no! Just waiting for the rejoin. Oh, I think he can go now. He can go. Good man. Good man. A respectful rejoin. Respectful. You understand? You need to visit your family at Center Parks. That is true. That is true. It's your boy Papa Nasty. Oh, big slide. I see Match A's time. Okay, a little bit off, but it's okay. Just a little bit off the pace. It's okay. Match A's going to pull it back. Match A will pull this back. He's just getting into the swinger thing, you know? How many seconds are we behind the leader now, roughly? If anyone's using that app as well. Ba, 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 ba. What? Baby Jesus? Baby Jesus! Sweet baby Jesus!
Oh, is this the famous Twitties? Now let me go back your YouTube.
You do it. It is. Oh my God. Baby Jesus with 74 smackers and 87 pence. I'm assuming that's 100 in some currency.
Whoa.
Oh,
let's go.
My
Thanks for resubscribing
Lord,
to
dude.
UKOG.
Literally. Thank you so much.
Let's go another month at it.
Jonathan Mission with the 4 months. Orphan Destroyer with the gifted membership. Holy, thank you guys. Can we get another round of W? That deserves a lot of W's, that. Baby Jesus. Shout outs to Jesus. Guys, shout outs to Jesus. W's in the chat for Jesus.
Nice rank 30, by the way.
Ooh, this might be the last stint, and then we're on dries again then.
Yeah.
How many minutes have you got?
50.
All right, I might I can do the next stint if you want, but I've got to go to the shop and get some White Monster.
Yeah.
Oi lad, check Discord for some Ford hypercar sound.
Oh. Let's have a look. Ford
How much time am I
hypercar
losing?
sound. Wait, what's that?
How much time am I losing to him? Because I assume I'm losing.
Let me have a look here. What was your last lap time?
9-8.
8-8.
So a second.
Yes. Jesus.
I don't know why I have really weird and low rear pressures. Anyway.
Something went wrong. For some reason I can't load this. Let me try it on my phone instead.
Well, definitely.
Oh my lord. Wait, is that the Ford? Is that a Ford hypercar? Happy 250th America. We've got something special planned for you this year. Jesus. Mate. Some cool stuff coming up in the racing department. There's lots of cool things coming, man.
Right, we're back in business. Everything is working. Everything is great. How's
Hello,
my
working great.
Master?
If I was to do hypercar and LMU 24 hour, what would I choose? I like the Alpine. It's quite nice.
Just went really wide at Puhon, but apart from that, it's doing okay.
Okay, so 3 warnings.
Yeah, this is the thing. We don't know. We'll find out.
We don't know. I realized that after 1.5 years, my downshift is like the shifter is a bit used compared to my upshift. But I fixed everything. That was so yeah.
Actually, slipping
You
and
downshift
sliding.
harder than you upshift.
I guess yeah.
Right, guys, I am now going to take this time to go to the shop real quick because I want to get some food and some White Monster. We've had an insane streak of people being supportive, but food is needed. And drink. Yo, Philip! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bring Tiny in. I can leave the door open. If he comes in, he comes in. How about that? If he comes in, he comes in. I'm just deafening. Thank you, Philip. Beautiful, man. Right. Thankfully, guys, the shop is a 1-minute drive away from me. Literally. It is around the corner. I might as well walk, but I'm not going to. I'm going to drive. So, I will be gone for roughly, I'm going to say at most 15 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. We have 50 minutes until I'm in the car. I am in the car next stint, immediately after Match A. So, we ain't got long. We ain't got long. So, I gotta be quick. So, I'm gonna go now.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks
Yes.
for subscribing to UKOG.
Skeleton, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Appreciate that, you legend. The stream will stay on. I am not going anywhere. The stream will stay on. We'll be coming back at the car shortly. That's why if we get subs and stuff while I'm not here to an empty chair, I'm gonna be furious. We'll leave Discord on. You can hear the boys. Don't worry, you'll be able to hear all the boys. And we will be back very, very shortly with some snacks for the night. So, thank you for that, Prime. Appreciate that. And thank all of you, every single one of you, for all the support, especially Baby Jesus. I'll be back in a moment.
I need to give my dog some treat because she's such a great girl. Be right back.
Oh, it's truly beautiful. I like the bit where the faded out for the sound of Parable running out of breath. That's good. I like that one.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
you.
UKOG.
Oh my god, I just saw
Mate,
number
I
39.
saw the 39 and thought, oh, what the fuck,
You thought as well,
Mache?
right? You thought as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh no, 39. Where's George? Is he still doing push-ups, guys? Oh man. I bet Mache got one morning for sure, like 100%. Because he was once very off track. And you know what? You get the off track right away, so.
Hmm.
Oh, he went to the shop for chocolate. At 9:30 p.m. What shop is open on Saturday 9:30 p.m.? Oh wait, in England it's 8:30. Never mind. Oh, he's going for
Yeah,
one
also, like, our shops are like open till like 10 or 11 normally.
Ah, okay. Well, I thought George is living in like a village or something. He went to the gas station. Oh my god, it's great. He has a gas station close to him. It's amazing. Dude, it's like the best thing ever to have a gas station close to your home. Because they are non-stop. Oh my god, Mache. Is it me or Mache internet got worse?
Is that or the netcode got worse?
No.
He's actually driving. It's always in that sector though. It's always around Lacom that he turns into a hovercraft.
Yeah, but my mate, I drove with him 2 weeks ago in Mola, and I could not even watch him. I was like, I thought he's dead every single lap. And he was like crashing other people as well because he's like lugging into them, you know?
Mate, it made me think of that clip where you had the weird desync problem and couldn't see a driver, and you were driving at Spa and you just drove through someone because you didn't know they were there.
Number 7 just died. That's P9. That's a Papa. No, that's Papa. That's Papa again. Why is Papa crashing? Oh no, he's dead. He lost it in no name. No.
Papa nasty.
Oh, he just.
Rest
Oh my god, the people
in
avoided him.
peace.
Oh, nobody crashed him, luckily. But I must say, you know what's actually really I tell you guys what is like. There's obviously several things that are enjoyable in ACC compared to LMU. that we are driving today, but there are also some things that are horrible compared to LMU. But I must say, you know what is the most enjoyable thing? This guy behind us just spun, right? His tires are still completely fine. You know what I mean? Like, if you would spin like this in LMU, you know the wet tires are basically gone. And you are having a horrible time until the end of your stint. And you will most likely crash again. So, yeah. And we are like 1 minute 30 seconds behind, 100%. Like, I think Maciej should be doing a little quicker pace. No,
So we can't tell him.
1 minute 25, something like that, yeah. Also, there was 0 DNFs until the rain, and then rain came, and there's 5 DNFs. Whoa.
One wing do be like that.
This new game. Yeah, he's like lagging here most of the time, right? Like
It's
so...
always like on, yeah.
Yeah. This is split one. Overall,
Every time I see 44, I think it's visceral as well.
Overall, which better game, ACC or LMU? Mate, honestly, like I would say everything I think is better in LMU. Like massively amount of things is better in LMU. But the biggest, like honestly, like the biggest problem of LMU right now, like the only problem is the stability of the game, right? Like if the game would be way more stable, then there would be no competition, like, you know. But I mean, ACC is great, like super good, so much fun. It's just so much fun. This race has been amazing. So P48 and we are P2 right now. We had amazing battles, super crazy racing. I got crashed by backmarker, right? We had some close calls and so on, so fantastic. It's good, it's interesting, it's interesting. One minute and 27 seconds we are behind the leader. Is it common to get crashed by bike markers in real life? Depends on the series, yeah. Really depends on the series. Well, whoever will be driving after Maciej's stint is gonna have a horrible hard time. Not only will have to drive on the slicks probably, but also it is gonna be blisters like crazy. You're on the ground. Hello, hello, hello. You like the colors more in ACC? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I like it's the Unreal Engine, right? Like the design of the game. It's very nice. I kind of like. I must say, like the replay and stuff is so much better in ACC. Like so much better. Oh my God, Maciej.
It's
so
the same
weird.
place every lap. I wonder if it's
Yeah.
like something wrong with his CPU or something.
Yeah. Maybe he has like a low FPS in VR or something. Oh.
Sim racing.
Yeah, Maciej has a very bad internet. Like everybody knows it for years, right? But like especially right now in this race in Lecom, for some reason, it's lagging in the same place like crazy. Yeah, the replay is so much better than ACC, like so much better. Like honestly, like the replay function in LMU sucks, and also like because it's like syncing with the weather and such. Like if it's like wet rain, it's even worse. This race has been great. I must say, really, I'm very happy we are doing this, boys. I'm very, very happy.
I'm glad Drunk Me agreed to this. A lot of fun. It's nice to come back to ACC.
Yeah. I said like the only thing that's for me is like because of playing so much LMU, and obviously because like knowing ACC for so many years, like instantly I can tell like how many, like how better ACC could be, could have been, if they would give it more. Well, they'll do something that community wanted for years, you know.
Yeah.
Like yeah. Do you like the rain in LMU? Yes. It's very good. Rain in LMU. It's very, very good. Well, better than ACC, let's just say that way. UKOG chair is pulling some very funny jokes right now. Wait, what place is open? Yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? 28-0.
They're on crack. It's not real.
Maciej made a mistake this lap, I forgot. Like, he almost died, remember? So, like,
yeah, he didn't lose that much, though.
No, that was definitely like a second or half a second.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the leader is doing. But you were saying that, like, the whole stint was, like, similar to Ruben, right? Like, or we were together.
Yeah.
Okay, 27-6. Right, let's see what I can do this lap. Yeah, 27-6. I haven't Gabriel. No, I was racing this. I saw on Instagram, I saw that Dirk Schuten had a crash or something in Noticing today. He was apologizing a lot. Oh, apparently Automobilista is getting a new update with some really nice cars. Like 2001 FIA GT.
Oh?
Yeah, like a Ferrari 550, you know, stuff like that.
We should do a fun night on there sometime soon again.
Yeah. I might have to try that, yeah. Racing in real life? I am racing in real life, yeah, this year, yeah. Keep on nursing, took some prisoners. Yeah, the DTM I heard was crazy crash. Yeah, the DTM had a big crash, yeah. Yeah, Derek missed the braking and took out 2 cars. He was devastated. Oh man. Maciej, please.
Okay, guys, I've maintained the gap, and we're on 3 warnings. Who's taking over the car?
I'm so curious, man. I'm so curious. Okay, let's do 27-6 versus. Okay, yeah, 2 tenths. Okay,
it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, Matrix, yeah.
Sorry I took too long there. That took a while. One of Cat's fucking knocked over a vase. I had to clean up one of my cat's mess. It took me freaking ages. Sorry about that. I would have been literally, I'd say 7 minutes faster. At least 7 minutes faster. That's right. So I'll show you what I got, guys. I got 2 of these. Why not? I got an Oreo chocolate bar. And I got some chocolate digestives and 4-pack of White Monster. I literally got milk. So that's the plan. That is what's going to take us to victory. Do I have beer? I actually do downstairs, yeah. Alright, that's what this tastes like. Oh! That one Oreo bar costs the same as ACC nearly? True. I'm back from the shop with milk.
Bro, White Monster milk?
I have White Monster, I've got a chocolate protein shake, I've got chocolate Oreo, and I've got digestives.
Ooh.
What digestives have you gone for?
What digestive? What is that?
Biscuit. It's like a well, a digestive biscuit with chocolate on top.
Nice.
It's like helping
Milk
you
chocolate, dark chocolate.
They had milk or dark, but the milk one was on offer, so I went with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like helping you like digest or something.
Yeah, you can say that.
I don't know what is the difference. They're like more like wheaty. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think they help with anything apart from weight gain.
Yeah, they're really not beneficial on your hips, but that's why I'm going to eat the whole packet in one go, because then a big hit is less than... That's my theory, right? If I'm going to cheat on my diet, might as well go all in, you know, in one big go.
Simon spun last up.
Really? Oh!
But just spun. But he's doing like insane pace. Oh, in no name again. Another victim in no name. Another victim in no name, man. Oh, he's going fully over the curb like in a dry. Well, well, in the LMU his tires would be gone. Oh, he just did 360. Oh, the fourth.
28-0 from the leader. What we doing?
Oh, he's 34 before it.
Whoa.
But he was doing
Let's go.
27.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Close goal there. Nice recovery, yeah. So you're gonna have a white monster, milk, and chocolate protein, and chocolate Oreos.
Yep. It's going to be a good night. Cheat on your
It's gonna
diet
be
with
short
7
night.
Jaeger bombs. Thank you, Donut.
Maciej is Polish, yes.
It's Jaeger bomb
Oscar
time.
So George, you should take a glass, and into that glass put the milk, white monster, and that protein. Shake it up, and dip your Oreo into it.
I couldn't think of
no.
anything worse.
No, but you lived! Oh no. George, by the way, we are 100% sure we have 3 warnings.
No, 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 no!
Man dies from stress and eating digestives. Right, he's been locked in, he's been deafened, and we've watched him go off track about 6 times.
Yeah.
There's no way we don't have no warnings.
No, he's gonna literally give us the card. He's gonna be like, here you go, and he will not say anything, and you will just see 3 warnings.
It was say nothing, yeah. We'll ask and he'll change the topic to the tire pressures or something.
We lost the driver. Yeah. I think Booby is choking on his Oreos. And he was saying about diet. Like, literally 2 hours ago, George was talking about diet, and he got white monster, chocolate Oreos. You know, so.
It's a 24-hour race, you know. Got to fuel myself.
Mate, I had a salad with avocado and a bit of cheese.
And what time are you going to bed tonight?
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. But I must say the cheese didn't agree with me much. My stomach is growling.
I will never forget an SRO at Indianapolis when Luke Whitehead was deafened for ages, and we were watching him go around. And anyway, he finishes his stint. Eamon's getting in the car next, and Luke's like, "Wow, I was actually really proud of myself that stint. I really came into my own. Pace finally I got up there. I was really happy." 3 warnings, by the way. And Eamon Murphy was just like, what?
Times.
I was so proud of my stint. 3 warnings, by the way.
Do we talk about Monza SRO for your
Yeah.
car, Josh?
My car?
Yeah, with
I
Valley
didn't do
and
that. I think I didn't.
you
like,
weren't. You weren't. No, you didn't drive that round. But like when they ended up with a drive-through within 10 minutes, I think it was on track limits.
What?
Whoa. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yeah.
I remember Capoccia in Donington. I was not driving that race, but he got like I don't know, he got like drive-through, another 3 warnings and penalty or something, and then he gave the wet tires in a slick.
Thank you so much,
on
Ella
dry
Miller.
track.
Oh, man.
He was like,
Loving the
it's
podcast. Thank
crazy.
you, man.
It's very funny.
ACC
like
is silly.
many,
You can
many
use
good
TC 0
memories
in the
to
wet.
rewatch for
Most
sure.
cars, you're on TC 0 in the wet.
Go in the bathroom. Oh my.
It's
boy.
insane.
Oh boy.
Yo, Ramine. I'm really, it's not, I'm going to be honest, it lacks to LMU in a lot of areas. Some areas it's better, though. But yeah, it's nice to give it a go, but it's like going back to an X, you know? You remember why you left. I know, yeah. You look jacked up. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Boom. I have been working out. Ignore the fact that I've got chocolate digestives, white monster, and chocolate Oreo right now. Just ignore that. But yeah. Oh, matcha. But yeah, I've been on that diet. It's been nice. Yeah, we don't talk about me in LMP2 at Le Mans and how many drive-throughs I got. George, you are huge. Yeah, I don't know about that, mate. I'll take a compliment, but bloody hell.
Hey boys, what we're doing?
I mean, I can get in, you can stay in with anything, literally anything. How many laps you got?
I've got 23 minutes, 9 laps.
Right.
Are you planning on being here all night, George, or just until early hours of morning? What's your plan?
I'm gonna stay here till probably about, I'm gonna say 2 a.m.
Copy.
and then have like a couple hours. I'll 100% wake me up at about 5 a.m. and then I'll come back in. Just like a little power nap at some point is all I need.
Yeah. No, I think I'll take a break now and come back at like midnight-ish.
Okay.
Just after.
Yeah, that's good. That's all good, man. Oh, wait. Matche, are you there?
Yeah.
May I ask how many warnings we're on?
None?
Oh. How does he do it?
Now,
Oh wait, no, I mean there's one, right? Because it's yours. Yeah, it's still the same. I didn't get any.
what? Oh my god, okay, cool. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way.
Why not?
Match is reformed. Well, no, it was just me and Jard watched you drive off track like 5 times. That should have resulted in warnings, but
No,
somehow
really.
didn't.
It was only 2 times.
It was more than 0.
I mean, there were 2 times where I went off the track by myself and it was no time gain, but anything else, that's within the limits of ACC.
Okay.
It's 44.5 race
I got
pace,
like
good at
a
Imola.
stint, like slow puncture at the
ACC,
rear.
it's about 4 seconds
and
off pace.
I have no pressures on the rear right.
LMU, maybe 1
They're not
second
even
off
in
pace.
30 right now.
Those
So-
are the top guys.
I have no traction. That's my excuse.
At least the pressures all started coming up again now. It's,
Yeah, right
a bit
now they're
dry.
finally coming up, but you know, like right now front is 31 free and the rear isn't in 30s.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Blame Jardier, he was setting up the pressures.
He probably only did the front
Gosh.
pressures. Wait, let me have a look at the, I'll look at the VOD. I can call him out live.
I mean, I definitely got a slow puncture, but apart from that, it's also that. I mean, also, how fast is that America ahead because I'm doing absolute dog shit driving here. They're probably chilling in 25s. Should be able
Checking.
to do it now.
Oh wait, Jardy did
The same pace this lap. You were a tenth quicker.
Wait, how does Jardy have a reaction video up? What? He's got
I
a
know,
reaction.
I saw
What?
that
How's he
earlier.
done that?
Cheating.
I should have recorded it. He's even got a thumbnail. What? I don't know how he's done this.
Nasty's got a drive-through.
No.
Jardia's cam covers the pit thing, so I have no idea what he did coming into the pits. The rears were 26.7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were supposed to be 8, but either way, like it's only on the. I think like no name exit. That's the curb where I.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tickle the grass and it's like, no.
Yeah.
Here.
I did too much early stint, yeah, right here, and just straight away I got big pressure loss right there. And
Yeah, that one shreds the tire. It's so bad.
it just never came up, and I did it like 3 or 4 times early stint.
Yeah. I'll go and take this break now then, guys. So I'll catch you in a couple hours' time.
All right, man. Have a good one. See you in a bit.
Cheers.
All right, we're behind Happy, in front of Crumb and Cock. That is the progress currently. Keep it up, Match 8.
What do you mean keep this up? I don't think I should keep this up. No! How was that the warning? What the fuck? From everything, how was that one a warning?
You cheater! Alright, we're on 2 now. That's bad. We're now behind schedule.
Behind schedule.
Scheduled to not get a drive-through is every 6 hours. It has only been 4 hours since the last one, so... The drive-through schedule it's in the range of drive-through, so... Oh, funny.
Oh, I blame you, George. You distracted me.
It was me.
Entertain! 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 Wait!
What the fuck am I hearing? What a lovely TTS. When's the LMU update? They didn't put a date on it, they just said soon, which is a bit annoying. But I'm assuming, probably,
this year?
yeah, this year. Probably end of month. Aiden with the raid as well. What a beautiful man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Aiden will be back soon. He will return
I guess I didn't want to break anyway.
in Spa 24 Part 3. Do you reckon it's going to be go on to slicks, or do you reckon this is going to be a stay on, just like splashy dashy?
It's tough call because it's Spa.
Yeah.
What's the temperature right now? Because the sun went down and like
20 degrees and it's night time technically. Like we are in night. Wait, let me stream snipe.
Because George, like only recently right now the front started going, you know, that different green, like more yellowish green. But the rears are normal, you know?
Greeny green.
Yeah, like it's been only last 2 laps where they really started doing that. But it's Spa, so Spa pit lane, that's what I mean.
sec.
Like this lap pressure's raised a lot. It's crazy how much on the delta I have. I just can't put it together. Any of the laps, just constantly like driving half a second off what it should be.
Yeah. Man, for some reason, Discord lately is using so much memory. I think that's the reason why everything's being like shit. Like, I can't use Google Chrome whenever I've got a game open at the moment. It won't let me. And I don't understand, because I'm not maxing out my memory, I'm not maxing out my GPU. What is happening?
Now that it stopped raining and with a lot of cars, I think the track is drying quickly because the surface is finally going hotter.
So it'll be slick, so.
Yeah, it just has to be.
I know, Andrew.
What else would I really expect there?
Do you think Chrome is just shit? I've used Chrome for so long.
It's gonna be sketchy slicks, but it just like has to be slicks.
I don't know, it's only just started doing it.
Thank you, Mr. Backmarker.
Different XMP profile. That could be something as well. Because I'm looking now, I cannot even watch another stream right now. I can't, it won't load. It does nothing. Like, and when we were watching that trailer before, right, couldn't do it with ACC or any game open. It's just a slideshow. But I look in the in my task manager, GPU is chilling at 60% right now. Memory is at 68%. What's going on? Oh, Ethernet is going crazy. Actually, no, it's not going crazy. I lied, it's not crazy. But it's spiking a lot. Wait, how can I check other things? Would that be for the NVIDIA app? Nah, nothing's downloading in the background. System.
Front's getting hot and now there's nothing there.
When you drive, I'll be in the car next. Reinstall window. I think I need to do something, man. I don't know what is going on. Just lately, for some reason, like, something is clearly wrong with, like, either memory or what. I don't know. But I cannot play or do anything outside of the stream, video-wise. I can't watch another stream. Like, it won't load. It won't do anything. But there's nothing that's telling me that nothing's spiking in any way, you know? So that is the weird thing. It's like... There's nothing telling me that there's anything wrong with my PC. Hardware acceleration, let's have a look. Is that performance? Wait, what would that be? Or is it system? Graphic acceleration. Let's turn that off. Relaunch. Oh my god, it actually fucking worked. Oh my god. It actually worked. It's smooth as anything now. My GPU's at 70%, chilling. It's at 54 degrees. Sorry, I read the wrong one. 54 degrees, it's at 73% usage. It's absolutely perfect now. It's flawless. Wow, so something's fucked up with Google Chrome, and it's only happened this past 2 weeks. But maybe I'll try and reinstall some drivers or something like that. But I can do that off stream. Yo, whoever suggested that hardware acceleration, actually, legend. Thank you. Thank you. Who uses Chrome in 2026? I do!
How much clicks of pressures do you reckon?
Let's see. Right, let me think. Wait, let's think.
So you're getting in because then you take a piss, plus I can't see anything without...
Are you coming in now?
No, in 4 laps, but I'm just saying that you're going in.
Yeah, I'll be coming in. So, we want to go pressures, they're for 26 in the thing. So we want to go, I just go 10 clicks up and see what happens. Just 10 clicks. Bang. Yeah, I've just got everything set up on Google Chrome, so transferring over will annoy me.
So first number will be 57.
Wait, what? 25.7? Wait, what?
Wait, on the...
Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking wets then. I don't know why. All right, last lap, you were 2 seconds quicker.
Really?
Yep.
Surely traffic.
You did another 27.5 this lap.
Maybe their fuel saving?
But it seems to be working for now. Things seem to be working, so it's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'm going to have a bit of this chocolate Oreo now. I'm going to mix it up. I've had almost all the chocolate digestives already. Let's mix it up with a bit of Oreo now. This is bulking, guys. I'm bulking. But whatever it was, I've had hardware acceleration on forever, I think. I've never turned it off. But something has happened with Chrome in the past 2 weeks that's made it start doing this. So.
Got a P2 Ferrari, or, well, that car, basically. P23 Ferrari, no?
Oh. Oh yeah, they were P2 before, yeah? The 23rd.
I followed him. Fuck's sake. It says slicks optimum.
Okay. Maybe that's a lie, though.
That is a lie, but I have 2 laps, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it should be the not perfect transfer, but pretty close, you know.
Yeah. actually, given how, or maybe you already accounted for that, given how much water there still is on the track and how long potentially this could be, shouldn't we go up higher?
Nah. I think the height.
On one hand, it's night. On the other, it's like drying right now fast because I think there's a lot of cars.
I always found that
know.
if you spam high on the pressures, the problem of doing that is it makes it so the tires heat up slower because like lower pressures they heat up quicker.
That's true.
Right now, from the starting pressures, we'd probably go up +8 to if it was fully dry. So going up 10, we go up like another 2 clicks if you want. Why not? Maybe go up like 2 more clicks.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue how to drive this car in this condition, by the way. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking cooked, but oh well. God, I saved so much chocolate as well. That was great. P1 is still about half a lap away. They must be cheating. There's no way.
I'll go 3 clicks so it's easy to remember that it's 26-0.
Okay.
Next lap is last.
Yep. Watch out, this guy's gonna hit you, he's gonna hit you. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Someone died in Eau Rouge.
Yeah. It was good fuel as well, because I have 5 liters.
Yeah, I think in terms of wheelbase at Nightmare, you want to go... If you get something that's 15 or more, you're basically in the end game. Not many people, like, hardly anyone has more than 15 Newton meters, usually. And if they do, it's barely. No idea, but he's got going again.
Copy.
He's there, he's there.
Yeah, I see.
How's it going, boys? I'm sorry. I was on a bathroom and then I had to walk my dog.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's good.
I'd say absolute max anyone would ever need is like 20.
How's it? Are we on a wets or slicks?
And after that, it's kind of just...
We're gonna go on 6 right now.
Okay, nice. Is Boopy gonna drive? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out there.
George dinner. I mean, the milk and the white monster. I think it's like, that's perfect combo. And Oreos.
You ordered the air fryer?
Not yet, not yet.
The glass one, yeah?
No, actually no. Because Nobby ruined it in my chat.
Nobby.
Nobby.
Mr. Nobby.
Nobby. My Grimsby brothers from Grimsby.
Alright, P1 is in the box. We are coming in next. We will be in the box shortly.
Are we looking for like a nice surprise, by the way? When George will take over the car, we will find out that we are on 3 warnings.
No.
I think it's 2.
I think just as you left, Jade, I got like the stupidest warning behind the back marker.
So 3.
No. I got only 1. Here, like by a millimeter, I extended the track, and I lifted, and it still gave me warning.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? George
Alright. It is time to enter the automobile.
Oh, he's spinning as well. Yep.
Enter the car, booby. It is time. How is he closing in on us?
I don't know.
How much quicker he is. Right, Jardy, I'm going on to slicks. We both have 2 cuts, us and P1.
Oh shit, I forgot you had to stop the engine. I still got moved. What do you mean?
I think collectively now as a team, we've lost 20 seconds in the pits due to being moved. None of us have it. Oh, Johnny did once or twice.
At least now I know you have to be like in that car super
Guys.
close to that red thing, but that looked so weird.
Why hasn't it
Guys.
crashed?
Oh.
Wait, why hasn't it crashed? How bad is it? How bad is
7,
it?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
I don't know. I'm spectating a car. Vasner crashed. Let's
No,
see.
they're fine. Their car is fine. What do you mean? No, they have a little damage on the front, but it's from the first crash.
10 seconds. No, he said crashed and pit exit. 10 seconds
fine.
damage.
Oh, okay.
They just
George,
crashed.
By the way, I have a tip. There's
Don't
a guy
crash.
called Chardier, and he has a video how to pit in ACC correctly.
Oh my god, I'm so worried about. I've not. This is gonna be awful. I apologize if I die, boys. I apologize,
I mean, you can do this.
mate. I think I'm gonna absolutely soil this.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Charles
he
crashed in a puddle.
He
but
did
do
a
that-
Murphy, but that's nothing. Yeah,
That's nothing. That's like 1 second. That's not even a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Even if it's 10 seconds, it's 10 seconds on the side. They have nothing.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs. Okay, game. Yes, let me do that right now.
There's the car crashed in Blanchimont. Very useful.
Man, the George blistering tires would be wonderful.
Grain.
By the way, I did 3 stints and all my pit stops were perfect. By the way, like nothing wrong.
Okay, so I lost 3 on
What
my
about the 10
first.
second damage, Johnny?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
Johnny.
not my fault that back parkers let me pass and then he forgot to
I
brake.
mean, you didn't avoid him.
Oh,
I lost 1 for being moved on the first stop. The second stop, I forgot to stop my engine for about 3 seconds. Magic did both in one just then, the engine and being moved.
so which airframe I'm gonna buy? I don't know, man. I wanted to buy the glass one, but I was told not to, so now I don't know. I will just use my pen now. I'm so sad.
It's also so sad because I rolled the car slowly into the box just to make sure that it's sort of gonna be good. And it is still good. Like, I didn't realize how it keeps on legs.
Aiden got moved twice. So I think collectively, we could be, just without pit mistakes, another 15 seconds up the road.
That
Minimum.
explains so much, George. Because
Like,
when I
minimum.
George, when I took over the car, instead of being 1 minute 5 seconds behind, we were like 1 minute 19 seconds behind. That explains so much because you and Aiden pit it. Oh,
Jesus, it's sketchy, man.
man, I have a confession, guys. I don't know if I can say it. It's 10 p.m. But I have a confession. I have a confession, guys.
We're getting. It's
My
so sad.
girlfriend, she cooked like just a salad, like avocado salad, and with that she did some cheese.
Did she use an air fryer for that?
And I had that cheese, and I think it did not agree with me. And I don't know if you guys know, I've been 3 times on the toilet, and I'm hissing out my ass, like literally, like
Oh god.
no joke, like no joke. And I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm sorry, I have to go again. And I have to mute my streams, otherwise they could hear it.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Now, how far behind P1 are we? It feels like we've lost more time again.
Because for whatever reason, we lost 8 seconds on the outlap.
Ah.
Like, I know my stop was slow, but 8 seconds slow?
Well, being moved was like 3 or 4.
I mean, engine
And
stop
then
was
engine was
slow.
like 2.
Yeah.
And then 3 seconds.
Car on the left.
Is that all me? Holy shit.
Clear on the left. There's a slow car up ahead.
Why do I keep seeing a red McLaren going slow every single lap? I've been in on this track.
Car on the right.
You're not last.
Clear on the right.
Oh, there's that Ferrari that crashed. That crashed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, in these conditions, this car is just a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. Next lap.
Yellow flag in sector
Thanks,
3.
Baz. It's actually insane how much grip there is. The same. Like, I'm thinking if I go offline, I'm dead, and it's just grip. It's just traction issues. That's all it is. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit. Not ideal. Just traction issues.
Remember guys, be clever, be smart, do not drive Lexus. If you like sim racing, do not drive Lexus. Remember this tip from Booby. I will
He's
make your
lying.
life more happier. Don't worry when Lexus is off. Just drive a car for people with blood on the body. If you have soul, if you have blood, don't drive L.
Hey, nothing wrong with Lexus. 228. How many seconds off was that?
He did the same. But it's like weird to check right now because every single lap is different and you have like exactly half a lap difference.
Yeah.
He's actually, I think they're, are they actually? Wait, I don't know. Well, it depends what the gap overall is right now. We'll have to check. We can check that next lap. But I think it's a lot because right now they're approaching Groshimo.
This is an easy win. Yes, we're gonna nail it.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, hey up! Where are these boys going? There's someone doing donuts.
Wait, tell me your lap time now.
I can't. I'm too busy. Up the arse of this guy. He's not moving.
Actually, tell me your lap time at any point now.
Set. 112, 113, 14.
Okay. Oh, so we're still a minute and 2 seconds.
Right, you are moving out the way or I'm making
on
you
the right.
move. Physically.
Clear on the right.
It's like minute 2 or minute 4 with this pace, so maybe even closer. Well, that's still like, I know we could be faster than I don't have the facilities for that. Now that I have to drive more in the night.
No more, please. No more. Go back.
Wait, no, sorry, it's the other way around. The gap is whatever his lap time is when you cross the line. Oh, wait.
Oh no,
So-
guys, we lost so much time. How we are
So we're
far behind?
like minute 30. Okay.
Yeah, minute 30 behind, yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, guys. I've been pissing from my ass. I'm very sorry. Sorry. Oh god. Why is George doing 226? Come on, push.
That's good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
That was a
Mothman!
really job of doing
Oh my
ACC
lord!
for a long time. I obviously like a lot of positives and negatives, but still, it's a lot of fun.
W's in the chat for Mothman!
Leader 225.7.
The Mothman is here.
No, it's focused.
And he is cooking. Hope all is good, Mothman.
Oh, George, where is he?
Thank you.
Where's George?
That is insane.
Where's our car? I think it was like a bit of cheese with some spicy something, and I don't think that agreed with me. Holy shit. Whew. No. There's like a lot of positive things about ACC, for sure, like 100%. But we love this game, right? But I must say, like, yeah, obviously playing LMU and such is so many different things. But this race is brilliant, man. I like absolutely brilliant race. Like, had a great time. Why we are so far behind the leaders? First, for example, we all are having fun, and we started. Well, we haven't played for like 7 months, so we are just joking around. And we started P48, and we went from P48 to P2 basically. Yeah, in the first 8 hours of the race. And well, 11 hours now. But yeah. Yeah, Thomas, yeah. I mean, apparently there was no Chapter 24, but it was like dead, apparently. That's what I heard. Nice. Good luck, go. Good luck, George. It's very weird because we have been gaining on a leader for like 3 stints, but we still lost in the end.
It's sort of weird because in all those conditions right now that we're changing a lot, and they're like, you know, full minute 30 ahead, so in full minute 30 the track changes a lot, so you never really know if we're actually gaining or losing or which way is it actually going.
Yeah. But like when it was dry, the last stint, we were 1 minute 4 behind, and yeah, it was like dropped.
I mean, like, we checked right now, like, our outlap was 8 seconds slower, right? So that's just 8 seconds on outlap and pit.
Yeah.
So it's like the gap is sort of similar, and then all of that is just lost in my wet stint and pit stops.
Yeah. Why is George lifting in brakes where he can go full throttle? It's because it's wet. The track is still wet. It's drying up the track. Greasy. It was raining for like 2 hours. Go. Yes, soon I will have to sleep, fortunately. But I was saying this is a lot of fun, right, Maciej? Like, obviously, like, we are all...
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, but it's like a lot of fun.
I drove bad, but I still enjoyed it.
This is really what I missed, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I expected at this time that we will have like 10, 24 races behind us.
What car should I buy for iRacing? Board of the Master? I'm not that knowledgeable on iRacing, I won't be able to tell you, but someone in the chat might. What's a good car on iRacing to get, guys? Isn't it like the GR86 for, yeah, for multi-class, you're right. Is that free though? Or do you have to pay for that? There's that new Porsche Cup that's released, the new physics, and people seem to like that.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
These 24 races in ACC, even though if the race is like, let's say, not like for the first 9 hours, this race was incredibly hardcore, right? But there is still a lot of traffic, a lot of stuff happening. But let's just say, even when some race is boring, it was still really enjoyable. So yeah, I kind of really like. I'm very happy we are doing this race. It's like a lot of fun and also a lot of nostalgia and a lot of also. We can compare the games, you know, stuff like that. So I like it. Yeah, I know Stanislav. I think the LMU should have kept in the early access a bit longer. I think they jumped the gun a bit. I think LMU is better. I mean, like, LMU is better very simply already because the LMU is a game that's getting updated. LMU literally the last... It got, like... There's no future in ACC. Like, ACC 2.5 years ago got the last update. And basically, the developer said there's gonna be no more, right?
The only future would be to transfer basically the license into the Evo and retain all the features of endurance racing, or even add it. Yeah, right? That's the only feature that Kunas can have in this sort of racing. But at the same time, they could be like, you know, like, hey, LMU is doing a good job in that particular place of the market. They could just focus on something else that they want AC Evo to be. So it's a shame, but it's just just the reality that right now it's that sort of racing is a different place. It's not for better or for worse. It's just different. And still enjoyable.
No, but like just comparing to LMU, you know, like there's basically right now there's no future for ACC. Like even though the game is great, there's gonna be nothing. Right, the last 2 years, nothing happened, and nothing will happen. But on the other hand, you have an LMU, which is, let's say, let's be honest, very similar to ACC. You know, same cars, same tracks, or similar tracks, similar type of racing, right? Similar stuff. The physics is not so different in the end as well, you know. And you have a game that's getting constantly updated, like constantly. New tracks, like right now they announced today, literally there's gonna be 6 new American tracks coming into the game, right? Probably 2 of them will release this month already. So yeah, they got like all new cars as well. Like they got literally this year hybrid hypercar BMW. They got the Genesis new car, you know, and Toyota and so on. So obviously, in terms of like which is better, obviously LMU is winning right now, right? I would say, you know.
I wish we could see still in LMU more, if they could revert a tiny bit how track evolves in endurance and how different would be night driving and day driving. You know, like this year at Spa 24, you look at fastest lap times in the night, cars were in 17s. But then in the day when it was hot, was like 20s, 21s at the end of the race when the track
it's
was a
crazy,
bit
dude.
dirty. Yeah.
Dude, that's like one of the things that I find out in a real life, like in the last 2 years or 3 years, is how crazy difference. Like the real racing is never the same. Like
Yeah.
even if you drive the same car with the same setup on the same tires, on the same track, it's never the same. You know, like especially like a year from
I
year.
would love sim racing to embrace that. I think developers in sim racing games are a bit too scared of sort of going in that direction.
Maybe a bit too complicated, you know. Like,
Yeah, and I don't know. Like I can't really judge it because I feel personally that it's a safe move from their side because they don't want people who don't treat the game so seriously and they just want to jump in. They don't want this sort of stuff to throw them off. But personally, I think that they like because they approach it with this sort of way, they wouldn't actually even notice it.
Yeah.
But it would give a lot of depth to an experience for us that would fully understand how it works. But from their point of view, it would be just like, okay, slower lap time.
I remember like so many races in a Clio or like weekends that I did in a Clio was like 9 a.m. free practice. You did, I don't know, two flat. And you were like, let's go, the second practice, let's improve the setup, let's do better lap time. 201. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, everything was better, but it was second slower, you know? I'm like, okay, amazing. Or, if you go to KTM at the Red Bull Ring, we did 130.4. Then next year we come back, we are doing 131. Just because it's like 10 degrees colder and there's no grip whatsoever, you know? And it's wonderful.
Sorry, I'm in focus mode. This is really sketchy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the sketch levels are through the roof. So sorry if I've been in nerd mode for a little bit here. I'm just gonna deafen it for a little bit. It's really challenging. The fact that it's night, the track is still wet in some way. This is hard, man. This is really hard. But I think I'm doing okay. I don't think I'm doing too terribly. Track is now green. Except when I missed that corner. If I could not get bad traffic, that would be great. The traffic has been dreadful. I think our rouge is flat now. I don't know if I want to test it next lap round, but I think it's flat. I'm feeling really good, boys. I'm feeling bonnet. Like a car bonnet. Out, flat out, exactly, Colin. Let's do Blanchimont flat. Actually, I won't be able to behind this dude to lift a bit. But next lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, let me know if the pace gets better or if the gap closes. It was 1:30 before. Let me try and have some clean laps. Oh, hey, Mama Luigi! Holy! It's okay. Oh my lord, that was almost the end of the whole race. But nearly flat. Oh my god, Mothman again. What in the world? Mothman with 20 more gifted members. Mothman. Even Twitch are Wing. Dude, thank you so much. He won a 20-0. Okay. Thank you so much. Mothman. Pace is too fast, it just won't last. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes Fusion Base out of the game. Thank you so much for the gift as well. Alright, so lift to not get a cut. Balls. Didn't die. Didn't die. Let's remember. Death is bad. Staying alive is good. Nice. Just someone!
And live forever, George.
I'm gonna try, mate. At least for the next 13 hours. Thank you! Do you really want to live forever? Forever young, I want to be not planted in a wall. Is that BMW going to actually drive around the track? Oh my god. Just goes 7 seconds into one braking zone. Holy shit!
Car on the right.
Oh my...
Clear on the right.
Blood!
Car on the right.
What is going on? Alright. Yo, Patrick, thank you very much for the 99 somethings! Right, it's flat now. It is flat. I'll go 6th gear flat next lap. God, we have had so much traffic, it's insane. I cannot wait to get a break in traffic.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Dean, guitarist!
I wonder
Charlie
if Jardir is yapping about air fryer.
Almost certainly right now. Almost certainly. It's not even a question.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thoughts on the LMU announcement? It's what we all knew anyway, right? We all predicted it. It came true. Beef in Twitch chat? Come on, lads. No need for beef. There's no need for beef. I'm just getting stuck in it. I haven't got that P1 privilege where they just let you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, a little bit disappointed because there's no actual announcement of the date.
Car on the left.
We knew there was American track pack coming. It was obvious from that, you know, that teaser they did already. Now, don't get me wrong, seeing the gameplay of it is nice. Hell yeah. Me like it, you know? But in terms of actual extra information that we've been provided, absolutely nothing. Apart from what we already knew. It would have been nice to know the exact date of when this update's coming. But it is what it is. It's something. It's something. And as a sim racer who lived on ACC for ages, I'll take anything. I will take anything. I'm not fussy. Exactly. Tommy Lydon, it doesn't matter. Release it now. Give us a date or release it now. ATC off next lap. And it's so weird that the track is so fast, but there's puddles everywhere, man.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
All the curves are still weird. The track's not fast, you're fast. Thank you. Sorry if I've been focusing a bit too much here, lads. Just, like I say, it's very hard in these conditions to know what you're doing. And just not make a really dumb mistake. I feel like I'm just gonna, at any moment, make a dumb mistake, so... Is there a wind or something? Oh my god, 16 kilometers an hour wind! I wonder if I can't break into the fucking bus stop. That's the most wind I've ever seen on ACC. Jesus. Damn wind simulator. Means I can brake super late here though. Going into a headwind. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate doesn't have wind. Bad simulation. Le Mans Ultimate doesn't simulate altitude. All of these things to make it inferior. LMU doesn't have tornadoes. It does have storms, though. Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm raving like a maniac. Dun, 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 dun. What's the leader doing pace-wise? How far off am I? Same pace? Alright.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Wiley, thank you so much for the 34. That is huge. Thank you. Yeah, Electric Callboy looked like an absolute fucking blast to see live. Been to many festivals, seen many bands, but I've not seen them live. One day. Good evening from Waterloo, Canada. Waterloo! Couldn't escape if I Waterloo. I'm pretty sure that's not the lyrics. It is now. Is this the Ferrari that my parents warned me about?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Really amazing. Arusha.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I thought he was pulling to the right, but then he sort of came back across. Thank you. TY. Indicated left, yeah, I saw that after. I thought like with the line he took for the corner, he was going to stick tighter right. It's all good. No harm, no foul, it's all good. P1 is about 1.5 minutes ahead. Like 60% of the lap ahead of us. Not a good lap. So we started dead last in this race, so that was a little bit of the time, but also just pace. Just straight up pace.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
MotoGP race done. You have not seen an ACC endurance race before, my friend. We could be 2 laps down at this point, and I'd still be confident something may happen. Now, maybe nothing happens, and this is how it is to the end of the race, but 9 endurances out of 10. What you see at hour 12 is not what you see at hour 0. Far from it, in fact. Thank you, Franco. It's doing me good. It is doing me good. Bit of ACC. After all these years, ACC in me belly. I don't think P1's crashed. Well, he had an instant coming out the pits a little bit, but it was nothing major. Whoa!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The hell? Is he on the wrong tires? Be realistic. Race is dead, sim is dead. Again, you have never been in an endurance race stream before, it seems. And yes, this sim is dead, but this race isn't. This race is fucking awesome. It's been a fantastic race. It's been an absolute pleasure. ACC with its, obviously, you know, no updates. Yeah, it's dying, right? It's on life support. It is potentially dead. But it does endurance races amazingly. So to jump in every now and then, it's fantastic. So, needless hate for no reason.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Man puts too much milk in his cereal and the day is over.
Clear on the left.
Oh, back in bed, boys. Milky cereal, back in bed. That's it. The day's over. There's no point continuing. God forbid you have some fun. I know, man. It's crazy. This is Fortnite creative. You'd probably have better physics, to be fair, if it was Fortnite creative. Yeah, mathematically we're on pace for minus P44. That is true. I just keep getting unlucky with back markers. Every time I meet one, it's in an annoying spot and I don't get through well. And the curves are all viable again now. Someone just teleported to the pits. I saw that. Wee woo, wee woo. Highly intellectual individual did that TTS. 1 minute 25 now. It's coming down then. It's come down 5 seconds.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
It is coming down. Slowly but surely. 10th by 10th.
It's Saturday night during the 24 hours. We're live with UKOG. You have entered the meme zone.
Damn, Diane, holy shit. Epic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My IQ has not only plummeted, it is continuing to plummet, rotting away from the inside. What size screens do I have? 27. You know, we started dead last. Last the first challenge. And have been slowly making our way through. We got up to P2 a couple hours ago. P1 has a massive gap. And it has grown because we keep making silly mistakes in the pit stops and stuff because we are very much noobs when it comes to ACC again. The rust is real. So we've lost out to the pit lane minigame far too many times. We've all had a pit stop now, so we've all had a bit of practice at it. Surely no one's going to make that mistake again.
Oh my god, chat. UKOG. Poprin's falling down from a great height and is gonna shatter. Oh no.
TTS gets a break from him. For a brief moment. Whoa! Better than Johnny at talking. Hey. Yeah, I have flat 27-inch monitors. And I went for IPS so they could have really nice viewing angles. They are wunderbar.
A lot of people like it, a lot of people hate it, right? Depending on where they are coming from. Apparently ACC force feedback, as far as I understand it, is like coming from the front tires, while all other games force feedback is coming from like a steering rod or something. And therefore it might make some differences. So therefore basically in ACC...
I think it's the other way around.
Oh, it's the other way around, yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
One of those, yeah. So in ACC basically, all the bumps is very noticeable, all the behavior of the car, like especially the slow corners, all the bumps and everything. But then, for example, the curbs are completely dead, you know, and certain speed is very dead as well. But I personally, in LMP2 especially, I really like the force feedback, a part of very slow corners, you know. But I got used to it, so I don't mind it anymore. So, for example, today when I'm driving ACC after a very long time, it feels very weird. It feels like very, for example, like here is a bit empty for me, the steering, but here it's very good, you know, when I'm turning the wheel. It's like a lot of dampening. But I think honestly, like, man, I remember when I play ACC a lot, I was always saying how great force feedback is.
Yeah.
Then I drove LMU for a week, like a year ago, and when I came back to ACC after a week, I was like, holy shit, what is this, you know? So, yeah, it's like, I think it's like...
I think both, at the end of the day, like, force feedback tells you what the car is doing, right? So if you feel like, oh, the steering wheel is dead, well, yeah, because there's nothing really happening to the car. So, like, in ACC, force feedback is like, you could say bad in the middle, but that's not really force feedback that's bad in the middle. There's just tires in the middle are not doing anything in this game. That's just how the car drives. And it's the same in LMU when we complain, oh, force feedback is bad in low speed. But it's also that the car is just extremely unresponsive in low speed and awkward to handle. So force feedback at the end of the day, in both situations, is actually telling you the good thing, because it's communicating to sort of how the car is behaving, but it's really the physics shortcomings that are creating certain odd car behaviors that make that force feedback feel in a certain way. So you can't really disconnect that and have like a perfect force feedback, but then like the car misbehaving, right, and not behaving properly, because that's force feedback's job to tell you how it's what it's doing.
Like the curbs in LMU are so much better than ACC.
Yeah.
Like literally in ACC, you're driving on the curb and there's nothing, like nothing literally, you know. So like it's like flat surface. But also, like I must say, it's very important to say. I think people's like the first feedback is very important, of course, because it's only information we get. But at the same time, I think some people put too much of like not importance, but too much into the force feedback, like in terms of like I can't feel anything. Oh, this. I think you just have to adapt, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And I think it's not like just obviously force feedback is important, but I think some people put too much into it. You know, in my opinion. Because, for example, I just want to say I have driven. Luckily, in my life, I was very fortunate, and in the last 5 years, I have been able to drive like 5 different race cars. And I'll tell you what, every single one of them has different force feedback. You know?
Almost all of them, probably.
Yeah. Like all of them, like obviously basic is exactly the same, but the force feedback kinda is like different in all of them. You know? So, like my friend recently, like he drove for the very first time. He drove a BMW M4 GT3 Evo. And he said that in that car, compared to a different car, I cannot name, he said there was nothing in the car. Like he said he didn't felt nothing in the car at all. Like the only feeling he felt was from the body movement in the car and stuff like that, you know? It's very interesting to hear. But comparing to other GT3 cars, I was like, wow. Like, you know? Yeah, Alexander, exactly. So I think, as I said, like, I just want to say, like, I think first pick is very important, but at the same time, I think people put it's extremely important thing to have correct. I think to me, the most important is to have a correct behavior of the steering with the car. But like let's say when I steer the wheel, how are the front tires responding on the road and to my steering? I think that's more important than the force feedback.
Because like, for example, like right now, and this is a perfect example, like I'm coming from, well, all of us, but speaking personally, coming from LMU, just driving it for a year, I haven't touched this sim, and the tire response in the middle, when there's no slip angle, is completely different, and I see tires there. So I come in here expecting something, obviously, and I'm not getting it whatsoever, and it feels so awkward. The first 5 laps that I did, I was like, what the hell is this? Like, how can I drive it? And then you sort of adapt, your brain starts like going past that knowing that, okay, that tire does this, I just have to throw the car in, trust that it's gonna go through this phase, and then I can feel something.
Your brain
And
just
then you
fills in the
feel it,
gaps
and
that the
then- yeah.
FFB has. Like the gaps
Exactly.
in feeling, your brain just... Oh, rain in 30!
Oh! Oh, here we go. The rain cycle has begun.
Yeah.
The prop is me.
I've got 3
Right,
laps,
like-
by the way. Who's getting
Yeah,
in?
I'm ready, George.
Okay.
I'm ready to get us to that train. How are the pressures? They should be like 0.5 too high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Another rain.
I'll go
So
up
I
like
think we should-
8 clicks for you.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
think we
roughly,
should
yeah.
go low fuel to get to the rain?
No,
Or
no,
just-
no.
I don't trust it.
I think, right, it started raining now. We've got another 2 laps. If it says
But you
medium
never
rain...
know if it's the same rain, because the previous rain was already a big, long rain, you know, George. You rarely get 2 big rains in ACC's weather.
But I think if it goes to medium, no matter what, the track's going to get so wet, like before, because it's so cold that we'd have to go to wets anyway.
True, it's nice,
Even if it
it's
rains for like
nice.
5 minutes in this kind of rain.
I would be really careful.
If it goes to medium, I think we should drop the fuel and just send it.
Yeah. Wait with it until the last second.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
last
100%, yes.
Car on the left.
That's a big risk, though. That's a big risk.
Oh, we gotta take it.
How about you not changing tires, for example?
Yeah, George, just stay in the car.
Maybe. Huh? We could technically just splash in that shit. But
yeah,
no,
but-
these tyres are fucked. No, no, no. These tyres
Okay.
are absolutely fucked. We'll be able to go
Okay.
2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap quicker.
Yeah, like under fueling and putting new tires would be.
Like, if you're taking new tires, then I would say suggest to take full tank, because, like, what is, like...
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot that this game... But,
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
But the thing
In
is, though, on
yeah.
half fuel, we will be a lot quicker on pace throughout the stint.
Yeah, but... Yeah,
That's
but
the thing.
it's
Like,
also way more
why
risk.
couldn't Kunos change like the simple thing? Because it's just a simple logic change, which would also align with what GT World Challenge changed in their rules. Because like
I know.
our pit stops are technically like aligned with what it would be in 2018 GT World Challenge, but it's no longer 2018. It's been almost fucking 10 years.
I honestly would take
would be
full
such a
tank and then new
simple
tires, George. Because, like, what is the point, you know?
Having half
Because of
fuel,
the pit
so
stop.
we're way quicker.
Yeah, but the pit stop is the same.
Yeah, but...
The pit stop will be 30 seconds.
Yeah,
But at the
that's-
same
we're so
time,
quick.
George, if that strategy is true, that means that the rain is gonna come in early, so there's not that long time when I'm actually gonna have that advantage in the car.
Yeah, exactly. You will have for 5 laps.
Medium
or
rain,
several-
medium rain.
medium rain.
I 100% think we should do it.
Okay, this time with that, I now agree with George. With that, now I agree with George.
Yeah. Now we agree with George. Yeah.
Hey, I've got a better idea as well. I'll just stay in, because I'm used to being on the dry now, and then you don't have to do some weird-ass adapting into dry than wet.
Yeah.
So I'll
That's
stay
fair.
in and do another, like, 20 minutes, and then we'll get you in.
Yeah. That's 28 minutes.
Okay.
But you
No,
know
no,
how much
no,
fuel,
George.
like 60 liters, right? Like
No,
60
no, no,
liters.
no, 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 no.
You're putting 20 minutes fuel. That's the strategy.
Okay, now I... Yes.
No, 60 liters, no?
I'll put in half a tank or something.
But 60 liters, no?
Running low on fuel. We had to come in.
I don't know.
Wait! Oh my god, I should have pit. That was the lap I had to pit.
Yeah,
Oh my
nice
god. No, I'm not even
Nice throw.
joking. I'm not even
Do you have
joking.
fuel? Do you have
I
fuel?
have 7 liters of fuel. I thought I had another lap. Oh, we've got over the stint timer. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Nice throw, mate. Nice throw.
I'm not trolling. I swear on my life, I'm not trolling.
Nice.
Oh my
no.
god. What? How did
Only
this
the-
happen? It's
only
because of the
the
rain.
moving pairs.
It's because it was
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The leader is leaving the face. Oh my god.
Hey, we're P1.
P1! Come on!
Oh
no,
my god.
God.
Sorry, boys.
George was
Sorry.
going for that.
Is it
for
stop and go,
those
or what are you gonna do? Stop and go, or
I think it's a drive-through.
is it
It's a
stop and go?
drive. It's a drive.
Yeah, but you have to take it, right? You have a fuel.
I can just decline it.
Oh my god, what a take! Not even for off track.
Damn it. My bad, boys.
I am glad you're taking half a fuel tank then.
Fuck!
Don't work it right now.
This is obviously thinking about the fucking strategy and stuff.
But like, that's sort of bullshit stuff. Like, why can't your teammates see fuel or your stint timer? Little stuff like that that just makes LMU endurance racing so easy. And this is a prime example that someone who's used to the game comes in and like, yes, we can have fun. It is fun, but then you get hit with annoying stuff like that. Oh, the pass. I don't know why I thought that's them.
We almost made it. Yeah, but I wasn't reading chat. I was trying to figure out the strategy with my teammates, you know?
Oh my god.
It is what it is.
That's the thing. I have, like, we have with Jardia absolutely zero information on our screen. If there would be like a car coming into the pit lane, it's absolutely zero.
I'll do this and then pit.
Are you sure you have fuel for that?
No, I'll do the pit like now.
Yeah, and then drive.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna put us lap down.
Or I could do the drive-through now. I can actually technically make it barely if I fuel save.
Nah,
and it puts us a lap
matter.
on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. No. Damn it, man. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
I'm right now like, it wasn't me! Go!
But we still have the off tracks, you know? We still have the off tracks, guys.
But that's also George.
I was just too focused on the strategy, so sorry about that.
It happens. I mean, we've done. I've done that so many times for us.
But I said, I literally,
can't even
as
blame
much as I said, we have no idea as a teammates, right? We have no clue whatsoever.
And we should. Like, there's absolutely no reason for that functionality to not be in that game.
The ACC, we were begging for fucking years for this. Somebody was asking,
Because like something like that would never happen on LMU, you know what I mean? Like, because we all see it.
Yeah. I had a great question on my stream, which was when did they implement it, like drivers for racing in ACC? I actually don't remember. I think it was like 2 years later, right?
No, it was very early in the even closed beta, I think. But
no, really?
But yeah, like the functionality was there, but it was like you couldn't access it in game. Like the functionality was there very early, but like you could do some very sketchy races through like, you know, JSON entry lists, and
okay,
you had
when we did our first endurance race. When we did our first endurance race, I have it for sure on my streams. Like, you can definitely check it. I definitely.
I'm pretty sure it was like I don't know. I think it would be positive that there were already driver swaps before all of us were driving together.
Oh no, that's for sure. That's for sure. Like I definitely do it for you guys, but you can definitely find on my channel. You can definitely find first ever ACC drivers swap race because I did it. You know, like so. But I don't remember which one it was. It was probably Spa or something. Like it was 100% like Spa or something like that.
Because obviously there was that Suzuka 10-hour or 12-hour with that red line racing something. That was like the first big endurance race. But I don't know if that was particularly the first driver swap event. It's for sure the first one on that big of a scale. I didn't take part in it, but I remember it happening.
Yeah, if you would search on my YouTube channel, you can definitely search and find my wait, what the hell happened in the radio? There was a yellow flag, and suddenly it go away, and suddenly there was another yellow flag. What happened there, guys? I need to check. We need to investigate. Where's car 36? Oh my god.
In.
That was a short stint, George.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the stint.
That's
the stint.
Maciej, watch car 46 radio last lap.
36 radio.
Oh, that's such a shame, boys. Sorry about that, lads. Sorry about that.
No, he didn't save it. He didn't save it.
That is a shame. Yeah, this is the worst track to get a DT on as well, isn't it?
Oh, he didn't save it. No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's all part of, I guess, just not
What
driving
the
ACC,
fuck you
you know, for
doing?
so long. It's very easy to get caught
He
out.
just drove on there. He didn't even decide to like do a 3-point hair. He just drove onto there. Oh my god.
It's very, very easy to get caught out in this, but it is what it is. Oh well.
The rejoin. Oh, the poor Audi.
Like you either fully cross over or you stay.
Yeah.
But he just decided to drive onto a racing line and stay there. That's the worst decision.
Bang.
Oh god, this guy leaving pits, he had a massive cold brown. Car 21. Watching that Audi. Oh my god.
We're somehow retaining P2.
No, we are not.
Okay. But that, I thought they were closer, but they're like they were full team behind.
Oh, but we look, there's a leader 1 second behind us.
Yeah. I mean,
And we still have the warnings, right? So we can still get drive through.
Oh yeah, we can still get DT.
I still think that like in the long run we would just always have that Merc around a minute ahead of us.
I know, but now it's a lot.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but I don't think they were our race, you know? Like, you wanted to look at them. At least now they're sort of around us on the track, so you can sort of visually use them as something that drives you.
Wait, this is for position in front.
Yeah, this is me too.
Kill him, George. Kill him. Do it.
Toyota Walker.
Yeah, George, now we have a half a fuel tank, you should use it. Use it well.
As half fuel tank gets stuck behind a low wing Lexus.
Oh man, this is amazing, right? It's so much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Oh no!
We pull away from the Merc now, look. Here we go. I'm gonna send it.
Send it
There's
going
a BMW ahead of him, so don't send it too much.
Send it a lot. Fuck the BMW.
Car on the right.
The contact.
I already forgot how bad the net code in this is.
Clear on the right.
Oh, lovely.
Any
move.
touches and it's like, bing!
Yeah, like with that Lambo, like nothing happened. In LFM that would be like, you would still be side by side, but it is like fully thrown off the track.
Yeah. Boy. Oh boy.
Is Hubert on low fuel or not?
No idea.
This is the Merc.
We don't know.
Let's go. Thanks for
I can check that
resubscribing to
because
UKOG.
there's no rush. Let me find out. Probably
Yeah,
someone
maybe,
in
yeah.
your stream is gonna find out earlier.
Thank you, Ravioli. Thank you.
Car on the right.
Oh, he's not letting you. He's fighting you.
Clear on the right.
What? Why
What
is he?
in the name of shit am I looking at? Oh my god!
Nice job, there. No, don't tell me you did that on purpose, man.
They must have clearly orchestrated that BMW. Why did we have to get a tactical BMW to block us?
Your BMW is defending, back marker is defending, right? And then the leader gives you elbow, so you lose position to P2. Man, you can't make this up, man. You can't make
I know, but also like people like that, they look at their name and they have like some sort of /team or /community banner in their name. Like, mate, you're telling me that you're doing like seriously within some community, and you still race as a back marker.
Yes, block Kuben!
Look at him! He's blocking him! Come on.
Come on, kill him! Kill him! Do it now! Do it now! Defend him! Defend him! Defend the leader, please! Oh. Nice overtaking, George, by the way. That was
He's
lovely.
not letting him have it.
Oh, kill him! Oh, kill him! Oh. I'm so evil tonight, guys. I'm
And
sorry.
now he's flashing him! The BMW is flashing him!
Car on the left.
Oh my god, what is this Papega? Oh no, this is so funny. Actually, the blue flag in the GT racing is just recommendation. You know? Nice.
Clear on the left.
You know, the blue flag in the GT3 racing is just recommendation. It's not actually, you don't
And
have
now
to.
he's letting him go! What is this?
This must be strategy.
This
It must be friend, no? It must be friend or something.
Who in our team took him out earlier in the race? Someone, it wasn't me. It wasn't me that took out the 28 BMW. Someone's done it. There's no way.
That was so funny, man. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was lovely. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, not anymore. You're right. Oh my god, in real life now in the GT1 challenge they have that stupid blue flag rule.
that is even worse.
Every GT3 driver in the world saying it's the stupidest rule ever.
I
And
heard
then-
that someone in this year's Spa 24, by the way, like 20 minutes track limit penalties or something like that.
Oh my god.
Something in those realms.
I was watching the GT4 at Spa race. And there was a one guy, he was every single lap they said he is getting 5-second penalty. He got like 40 seconds.
It was actually so hot this weekend, right? That like we were very little time on the track. I haven't seen any other race car on the track that was in the GT3. We just didn't bother because it was just so hot that like it like that's the problem. That was the problem in this year's Spa. It was
Let's
so
go.
hot.
Thanks for resubscribing to you.
It was just it was almost stupid to be on the track in the sun
Oh yeah.
or outside. So we just spent it in our house or somewhere.
Razorback,
where it was
thank you!
Somewhere where there was AC, just chilling.
Cheers.
Because there was just no point of going
Appreciate
on the track.
that.
Because we just go out and it just starts dripping from you.
Yeah. But you said there was no AC in your house, so
No, I mean like we stayed in our house to food, but then we went somewhere they were worse.
Okay.
Like
Did you do a truck walk? Did you do some truck walk?
I mean we did it the night.
Nice. I love truck walks. It's the my guys. During the racing weekend, like a normal racing weekend, at the racetrack, my most favorite thing, even my girlfriend, she loves it so much, is a truck walk, because we have an electric scooter, and like all the teams are having electric scooters, and you go like they usually 6 or 7 p.m. like Thursday, Friday, or even Saturday. They open the track for truck walk, and it's, oh my god, it's the best thing ever.
I mean we didn't do the full Spa track walk because that was like probably way earlier in the weekend. So we only did that like that public track, whatever they call track walk when they open at Spa Eau Rouge all the way to the top of Eau Rouge, and like you can go to T1. And by the way, when that was happening, they realized that the asphalt was opening up in turn 1, so they had to like replace the asphalt in turn 1 as that was happening. So me and Tico just sat there and watched them put fresh asphalt in turn 1. It was peak value content.
Oh my god.
And then when the race finished, I just walked out on the track and went all the way to bus stop and stuff like that. Because like nobody was watching. Everyone went to like, I guess, like finishing ceremony. But the track was sort of open, so there was like literally nothing stopping you from actually walking somewhere or So I just went all the way to bus stop. The bus stop has so much, like compared to it and changes in angle and stuff like that and shape to it. A lot more than you realize.
Yeah. I know. It's very noticeable on the tracks, like in real life. Like you notice how, like even Las Soras, like how down the hill it is, like dip down the hill.
Yeah.
Dude, like my favorite reaction is, like obviously all Rouge and everything is like crazy, but my favorite reaction was watching my Coconut, my friend, this year at Red Bull Ring, because we got on the track, we got into the paddock with the car, and we walked into our box. And then I opened the box and I was like, look, and he looked at the first corner and he was like, what? Because like the first corner is like up the hill, you know? And then if you look further and you look at the turn 2, like all the way up the hill, it's ridiculous. Like that's a mountain, you know?
I feel like LMU, obviously, you never get that in any sim, right? But LMU at least does a better job than any Kunos game of translating to how like the track cambers and stuff like that. ACC, Kunos tracks always feel flat.
True.
Hey, it's because of physics, not the tracks. The track models are great.
I will wait for the rain and then I will go sleepers.
Copy. So do you want to drive this rain or I'm fine driving right now? Or do you want to do it?
No, you do it.
Okay.
And we are exactly one lap behind. Hey, we are right at American. Bro, there's P1 right there.
Hey, where's P1? Guys, where's P1? What's the gap?
We are 1.2 seconds behind P1. Are you skateboarding down the Eau Rouge? Oh my god, I saw... Yeah, there was like a video from like Red Bull or something, like many years ago. There was like a young skateboarder driving down the Eau Rouge. And it looked horrendously dangerous.
That corner has to be crazy if you even drive it the other way around.
Oh, Ringo. Spa is absolutely mental, like it's beautiful. I want to say Spa is very exhausting when you are...
Thank you, just someone.
When you are walking from bottom of Eau Rouge up the paddock and then back again and then up again. Like you have to have a bike or a scooter or something, it's crazy. We had a caravan right next to paddock, but I had to walk my dog all the way down. There's like a beautiful forest at the like bottom of Eau Rouge, and then up Eau Rouge there's a beautiful forest, like everywhere basically, but there specifically. And I was walking my dog there. It was exhausting in the last year. It was very hot. Guys, 9 more minutes. We are halfway through the race.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I only did one stint.
Also nice, I totally forgot that George is farming the fastest lap because of the half fuel. That's why he wanted to do it, right? Not because of the strategy.
Yeah.
Because of the pace.
Hey, Rain Plus.
Purposely got a DT as well, just so I can walk into Hooven.
I need to make sure that this time around we actually put higher pressures for me on the rear. And not to get the... I don't think you were here when I was saying. Because those lower pressures that you gave me, Jerry, right? They initially never really came up. At the beginning, they were really low. And on top of that, at the exit of No Name, I did a few mistakes there and I got slow pressure loss. So throughout the entire stint, even when it was drying out, I never had even the rear tires in 30s.
Oh god.
Well, I left, right. Sorry, rear, left, right. Rear, right. So I just had no traction and tires. Just never came.
It's very cold now though.
Yeah, they're like right now I'm thinking that we genuinely could try like 27.5 or some shit like that.
It's also really cold there, we have to remember that. 17-kilometer wind, what the hell? It was 19.
That's gonna be trying long after right now. Because if it's gonna be raining for an hour and a bit, we're gonna be approaching the lowest temperature point.
Oh. My dog will look at me like, come on, it's time to go sleep. The medium rain plus. It's gonna be basically as slippery as I was driving. It was very difficult.
Yeah. George is also farming that with a slipstream. I can't believe it.
Yeah. He's literally farming the pace right now with half the fuel.
He's cheating.
Maciej gets more energy the later he gets, because for him right now, it's
I don't know how that works.
it's middle of the day for him right now. You have to understand. Like, you know, Maciej literally woke up when it was like 2 p.m. today. It's no longer plus rain. Oh, it's gonna be short shower then.
So it's gonna be less water than last time around, but last time around for ACC that was a big rain.
Yeah.
Because it was really slow and slippery considering 44 cars. Like
Yeah,
that
for me,
rain
it was
without.
slippery at one
Yeah.
point.
Car on the right.
Thank you.
Car coming up behind you.
Yes. Mine is raining pretty already.
Yeah, okay. 27-0 then.
George is literally farming the fastest lap right now with the half a fuel tank. What a sneaky guy.
I mean, well, he's doing whatever we sort of intended strategy-wise, right? Like,
Oh,
it's working.
Of course, yeah. Of course. Shame about that one lap.
I guess we were maybe closer than we thought after all those stints. Because, like, you know, where Huben is, but the drive-through here is long. It's 60 seconds or something like that, right?
Yeah.
It's 70 seconds or something, no? Like that.
Yeah. And we were like 120 initially. So that would mean that we would be somewhere around
Like
again.
behind. Yeah, minute behind.
Maybe
minute 10.
a
Yeah.
few seconds again, rather than minute.
So that tactical drive-through was not perfect.
But like that's what I mean. Like, you know, it's been another like 4-5 hours since we like said, hey, we can actually fight the 51. I never thought it would be an option. Like, it would be just sort of yoiling up and down around.
How many
the minute
penalties
anyway.
would I have right now if this
Maybe we
was...
could have gotten into like 40 if we were like fully fucking pushed. But
How many penalties would I have right now if this was real life? That's, I think, 3 sectors have been blue flagged.
Yeah.
oh yeah, back then.
Don't worry about it, George. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, 47.
And 46.
Guys, I'm gonna wait for the rain. I'm pass out.
Alright.
If you don't mind.
Light rain 30, okay.
Ooh, that's very short rain then.
Yeah. But it could be again that like it rains, but then it's still gonna take all of that stint to dry out.
Yeah. For sure. George, you're getting already 20 seconds of penalties. Sorry, 2 minutes of penalties.
Filthy back marker. That's what I hate about those back markers. Look at the guys from Merrick perspective, just blocking their own. Thinking, driving like he owns Spa.
I love it. Maybe some tactical 360 out of the pit lane? Yeah, man, I don't know who would ever do that. Like, doing 360 on the pit exit? That's, you know... No.
What if I tactically make him live through one shot?
Magic trick, Jarrier. Mention LMP3 to Maciej, and you will see fireworks explode. What? What?
LMP3, no! I hit so many LMP3s that cost me victories in championship races.
Maciej loves LMP3s.
I love them.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My favorite racing class.
It's been a great race so far. I'm really loving it, to be fair. Really loving it. Ja, lever hem.
Alright, so wet tyres, we'll go 108. Oh, there's the rain now.
Do you have enough stint timer to get into the pit?
Fuel.
No stint timer.
Oh, Ghost, man, on a water, yeah.
This is another drive-through right here, boys.
Clear on the left.
Oh, no.
Oh no, stop it, go, we ran out of virtual energy.
Oh, I'm already slipping on the curbs.
Oh my god, the previous rain, right? Then it started raining and next corner you almost died.
Yeah.
That was
Instantly
hilarious.
the curb just spits me
Johnny,
out.
do you remember also, it used to be that curves were getting slippery before the rain came?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's the dangerous Ferrari. Oh no, don't
That
do
BMW is also dangerous.
Clear
Oh
on
my
the right.
god, don't do what I did. Oh, he's there! Oh, he crashed with the leader almost!
This is my plan. Get the leader involved.
Get the leader involved.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh man.
Reinfeldt.
Wasn't it the same BMW that we... Oh yeah, dry and fruity. Yeah, but you need to take full tank. For sure. Like for sure, right? Full tank.
What if this is just driving through?
No.
Oh man, no way.
This is absolutely not driving through.
Definitely not.
For how long has that rain been there?
Well, I can't drive for anyway. I'm on 5 laps of fuel.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Remember that shit.
Well, if P1 drives through that rain, George,
It will take longer to dry out.
let Huben enter Eau Rouge backwards.
I'll
You know?
start pitting, okay?
I'm going to
It's
allow
clean.
him to enter Eau Rouge backwards if he really wants to.
Keep pitting.
Yeah, was it Merle? Oh. Yeah, how,
Well,
hey? Yeah.
given that they're pitting, do you think this could be allowed to pit?
Yeah, we'll
think
go
this
to
is
wets
the-
this lap.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yo, happy, it's been great. It's been good fun, man.
What pressure do you have set up to the pit stop?
27.5.
I would go lower because this is shorter.
So what do you want? 27.1?
7.2, yeah, 7.1 or 2. One front, two rear.
Okay.
Whoa, let's go.
Halfway through
Thanks for
tunnel
resubscribing to UKOG.
Still got a bit of grip going around. So I think that might have been a lap as well.
Was it always like this?
Thank
in
you,
this game?
Wingman.
When it started raining, we instantly pitted?
Yeah, it was always like that, Jared. It's been just that, like, when it was little rain like that, basically right now, George is at sort of wet pace right now. So, like, if it would stay at this sort of rain level, it would be, and it was hot,
yeah.
it was easy to stay out for entire stint. But basically, whenever bigger comes, it saturates enough to straight away pit.
Car on the left.
Also, you know,
On the left.
any other track that's not Spa Endurance pit lane, and like, yeah, whatever, it's just a pit stop. It's 30-second stop.
True. On Nordschleife, right? That's been mega.
Yeah.
Yo, Mooney, no, I don't actually really care if football. Like, I'm just motorsport, man. Yeah, as soon as boys pit, I will go to sleep. I'm dead.
Alright.
Doesn't want to experience the drive before track limits.
Yeah, goes. But it's been amazing so far. I'm really enjoying it. Like, honestly, it's been a great race. It's been great fun. Even the, like, I really enjoyed the chat on the voice chat, and so it's just with you guys, been just awesome.
Remember, it's slippery here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm really, you know what I'm really missing, and I'm very sad about it. Every single race or every single day I'm racing LMU, I'm on a voice chat, waiting for George or Maciej or Valentin.
Well, I started to
join and
do
race.
last week one of
And
those
I'm
races.
just gonna say I'm extremely sad because we used to be like driving LFM and all these races right in ACC, and we always jumped on a voice chat and we like at least said like good luck for a race and stuff. And I must say, like right now, I'm like playing like I'm like let's say having a ELMS race. I'm alone on a voice chat, and there's no one
wait,
to make-
I'm in the car.
Even George is driving. Even George is driving the same race. He's not on a voice chat anymore. And I must say, honestly, I'm very, very sad. So today, I'm really enjoying this 24 race because it's been a pleasure to listen to the boys, at least a bit.
I've hated every minute. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It worked.
Oh, I'm in a
Oh
different
my
car.
god, I'm in a different car again.
Yeah, I'm in Carter Cairns.
Guys, what do we do to avoid being in the same car the whole night?
Yeah, if we go away, it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, what is your plan, George?
I might stay here the whole time then.
No, like, what is your actual plan for the night?
I think I'll have a nap at like 1 a.m. or something for a couple hours, then come back. Eat lots of chocolate, White Monster. I haven't even opened them yet, actually.
I'm still in the wrong car. What the fuck? I don't know what to do, guys. If you get teleported to a different car, I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing we can do. Isn't this the super amazing feature that got released when Nordschleife got released?
Yeah, where it just
is,
teleports you. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, chat, guys. I will leave you with George and Maciej, and I'm gonna be back in like what 6, 7 a.m. stuff like that. No,
Yeah,
Leon, this feature with teleporting cars, that's for sure from Nordschleife. No?
Yeah, it was the Nordschleife up there, I'm certain. Or 1.9 or something, I don't know. Alright, Mr. Hon, it has been a pleasure.
Okay, I'm gonna be here at 10 a.m. something like that.
Yep, when you come back, we will be P1, just to let you know.
Isn't 10 a.m. like an hour to go in the race?
We will be P1.
Hey, Maciej, you show up like 2 hours after the race start. Come on.
Yeah, I know, that was the plan.
And I remember many times where Valentin or Maciej never even wake up for the race to finish. Like, I don't know, Leon. I'm 100% this teleporting to different cars.
Alright, GG boys, that was a good stint apart from the drive-through at Spa that cost us 60 seconds. It is what it is, boys. You know, that is just inexperience with the sim, you know. I'm just assuming my teammates know my pit and all this. I looked at the fuel and I was like, yeah. I just didn't look at the stint timer because I'm used to LMU. There ain't no stint timer in LMU. You just freaking drive, right? I just inexperience with the sim. Silly rookie mistake. Is what it is. I know a lot of you in chat were telling me as well, but we're also discussing our strategy right at the same time. A lot of mistakes were made. Yeah, just 8,500 hours, but I've been out from 9 months. You know, you forget things, right? You just do. It is what it is. No matter what it is, right? Muscle memory fades and things that were once simple and non-thought process then become a problem. Too much air fryer discussion, that's what it is. But it is what it is. We're still in the race, we're still P2, we're still having a good laugh, and there's still 12 hours to go. Anything can happen. I'm back. Wait, Jardia, is he gone yet?
Yeah, I think
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Jardia, don't leave.
If anything, you can call me. At worst case scenario.
I'll call you, say that you need to come back for no reason at all, just, it's funny.
God, you come back, I missed you.
Miss you, miss you. Yeah, you can see it if you, like, mess with the stint timers. If you look at the actual dash here or something, but it's
the hell
so
was the luck?
scuffed, and it's you
Machine
know,
teleporting like crazy. Genie.
you shouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like Alt D or something. I say like, well, it's what we were talking about before, right? About what's good about one sim, and what's good about other stuff. And it's like, you know, LMU's got so many ease of life features.
George, please take care of my chat.
Yeah, no worries, we'll try.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Maciej, please can take care of my chat, please.
Is he gone to bed yet? Yeah, he's gone to bed. Right, everyone enjoyed your stream. Unsubscribe now.
Alright, be right back, boys. Be right back.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Mwah. You know, it's like us getting moved every single pit stop, right? It's just, it is what it is, you know. But yeah, what I'm trying to say, in terms of just like the general thing, like LMU, there's stuff that obviously they're not doing correct, and there's a lot of things they need to improve on.
You want some ASMR, Leon?
But like everything sort of makes sense, you know.
You like this, yeah?
Oh my god, what is Johnny doing?
Big boy.
Keep going. Why did he have to stop? Why did he have to stop?
I want you to howl for me.
Charlie is naughty. Naughty. Holy shit, that was a near death. But yeah, we'll it is what it is. You know, we were fully expecting this. You know, the fact we haven't got a drive-through for track limits anyway right now, which is probably going to happen at some point later as well, you know. It is what it is. We'll just keep pushing. And like I say, 12 hours to go. Anything could happen to leaders. You never know. I know. It's like, honestly, this sim has got so many good things, but I feel like it might just be either the engine it's on or the spaghetti code, because there's just some things that have never been fixed. Like the whole, you've got to join in a certain order or it's GG. It's like something in the spaghetti code is like, no, you can't have it any other way. You know, not being able to set up people's pit stops. Something in the spaghetti code is just like, this is impossible. This is impossible. You know, it's like that with a lot of things in ACC that are just so simple and silly, but just never, ever possible. Not even possible to fix, you know what I mean? Like, they straight up said when we were, like, in esport events, stuff like, well, this is not possible. Like, Iris literally said not possible. Like, oh, okay. Why is that? Well, it's just not possible. Yo, Wingman! Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. The 5 gifted members. Wingman! You are beautiful. Thank you. You are beautiful. Yeah, exactly. I think it's mostly engine-based. But yeah, it'd be nice. Like I say, LMU, even though for all its bugs and stuff, it is eventually becoming better in that aspect. It just needs to stop being really a horrible buggy mess, right? I enjoy this more than the IRL one. Honestly, they're so much fun, these sim races, man. So much fun. But yeah, if it is just engine related, it's a shame, because then obviously they're off to a bad, you know, it's an impossible hill to climb, I guess. Maybe that's why they abandoned ACC, part of it, right? They're like, we just can't improve it because of our limitations. Who knows? Like I say, I know you all say copium and you all laugh at me. You literally point and laugh at me. Use the point and laugh emoji in the chat when I say this. AC Evo, man. Give it a few years. Maybe that is going to be basically ACC 2. And it's going to have all the things we wanted in this sim, but more. I'm telling you, it could happen. Yeah, no one's now saying what's the gap to P1. Let's just pretend that orange means they're P1 and not a lap down. Guys, we're 3 seconds away from P1. We're so close. You know what I think they should do? And I don't know if it's possible because of like licensing with SRO and stuff. Why don't they just make ACC like just open it up? You know what I mean? What is it? It goes like open source or whatever. Just let people do what the hell they want with it. Like maybe they could do that. I don't know. Is that a bad idea from a technical standpoint? I don't really know the full technicalities behind it, but then we could just add our own content. Modders. People can just mod it and make our own content. I know it's almost certainly not possible, but I'm just saying, like, that would be pretty cool if it was possible. Oh.
Why are we going all the way to the wall?
Let's drive him off the track. Yes. Go on, Lips. Yeah, I say it's probably licensing makes it impossible, though, right? Are you a lap behind first or battling? No comment. No comment. I prefer not to speak. I would rather blame everything but my own incompetence with the sim. Incompetence with the sim? No. Blame the sim's shortcomings. Yes. Are your views botted? Yes. Like I say, everyone, if you're a bot, type I am a bot. This is the foolproof test because now everyone who's a bot has to type I'm a bot. They can't not type I'm a bot. It's impossible. It is impossible. It is part of their programming. I say this every time. It's like asking when you ask a police person to say, are you a policeman? They have to say yes or no. And it's the same thing with a bot. So there you go. So all those people you see now, they're all bots. They're all robots. All programmed to be sim racers and talk about sim racing. Well, you'll notice every now and then they'll glitch out. Like one of them will say something really stupid, or like one of them will like repeat the same thing over and over again until they get banned, or ask the same question 76 times in a row. Those are the robots that keep glitching out. I'm looking for John Connor. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm looking for John Connor. I am Botman. But no, it genuinely answers the question. I have and will never bot in my life. And it's very easy to tell if I am botting because you can just look at my statistics on my stream, my Twitch stats. It's very easy to tell if someone is botting or not. I've started my stream. I'm getting 1 viewer, 10 viewers, 20 viewers, 500 viewers! Wow! Ooh, that's really nice that 470 viewers joined within the space of 4 seconds. This is fantastic news. Let's go! What if someone else bots you? That is possible, but it's so rare that that actually happens. That's just 9 times out of 10, that's an excuse for being caught botting. Unless it's like an obscene number, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever been view-botted like by someone else before, ever. And I've been streaming for 10 years. Now I'm welcome to it. No, I'm joking. Please don't. But now you do get a lot of like people in sim racing that viewers, they're just there to chill. A lot of people won't chat or might not even have an account. You know, they're just here to see the racing and have fun. Maybe while they're racing as well, right? But yeah, I think we've had quite a nice viewership lately. I'm very happy with everything. It's been good. It's been good. You look knackered.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
too tired. I'm gonna have a white monster soon. How do you feel, Mr. No Penalty? I'm feeling great, mate. Any news on the console, LMU? Not yet, no. I don't think there's any news apart from it's meant to come out starting next year, I think. Quite often have your stream on my TV while working. Yeah, exactly. I think sim racing streams are really good background music and like just background noise, because unless it's like an intense race, if it's like this is a race, it's 1 hour carnage, right? Stuff like this, it's nice to just have on in the background and keep dipping into, right? Oh, where are they up to now? Where are they up to now? I know, because I watch loads of streams as well that are sim racing, right? It's nice to keep it on, and then you hear a loud noise, you're like, oh, what's happened? Yeah, they are really, really good streams to just
It's so scary following in the
with
web.
casual.
Anyone, you just never know.
Kept your stream on while all day at work. Now I'm chilling around. There you go. You see, it's just because I have all the metrics as well, right? So I sort of know what, like, how it works, kind of like. But no, I don't think I've ever been view-barred, ever. I think every single time I've streamed, it's been, I don't think I've ever had someone maliciously do that. So, but I guess there's a first for everything, right? There's a first for everything. But the best way, I know if anyone's watching, if you want to know if someone is view-botting ever, and you can literally check any stream that ever exists. You can do it right now if you want. Go on I don't know about YouTube. YouTube's a bit different. YouTube can be a bit funny at times. There's a lot of spikes. I feel like a lot of YouTube viewers go up and down depending on what you're doing. It's a little bit more sporadic with YouTube. But at least with Twitch, specifically, just go on that website called Twitch Tracker. Would you like me to? Please, God, no. Just go on Twitch Tracker, and when you start a stream, what will happen is it'll gradually go up. It'll be a nice, smooth up. And maybe after about an hour, you'll start peaking in viewership. Unless sometimes it just keeps going up and up and up, right? But it'll take a while to go up. You know, it takes time for people to join the stream. If you go on there and see someone who starts a stream, and it's like going up a bit, and then suddenly, boop, like to the ceiling, and then stays at the ceiling for the whole stream, you know something's wrong. Now that's when you know something's wrong.
He just almost wiped me out.
I just moved my camera. I hit the camera. It's very, very easy to track that. There we go. We're back. So like your stream. Yes, like my stream, yes. Start the stream, within 2 minutes, peak at 1,000 viewers, and then it's all downhill from there. It's all downhill from there. Right, I need to grab a drink real quick. I'm parched. I'm positively parched. I might need to go to the bathroom as well. Tell you what, I'm gonna go for a whiz. I'm gonna come back with a drink, and then I'm also gonna get a white monster from the fridge. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. So my headset needs to be charged. Wipe that on charge. 1 second, 1 second. Can't find the hole. Have you guys ever had that problem before? Okay. 1 second. Welcome. I checked the stats. It looks like you're a bot. There we go, boys. It's over. Yo, Francis, it's going good. It's going good. Is your wig AI? Let's check. No, it's real. It's real. We may be a lap down from the leader, boys. It's not great. Yeah, the plan is, right, this is my diet for the night. Chocolate Oreo that's loaded with unlimited sugar, but cancel it out with 0 sugar Monster. You know what I mean? So that means a well-balanced diet.
Bro, he's cooking now.
Definitely getting
I have a
diarrhea.
suspicion that in the first wet stint, they completely butchered the pressures.
Yeah.
Because they're really fast right now. I'm definitely driving better than previous wet stint, but they're cooking.
It's weird because our car is really good in the wet, but holy.
It feels good in the wet. I mean, it's still Merc in the night church.
Yeah.
And the Merc here is a minus 13, you know?
Because I remember at SRO when it rained, they just absolutely shot on everyone by like a second a lap. If you catch up to him, just put them in the wall. Come on.
I would have to catch up to him.
Guys, let's hold a vote. We need a chat vote here. And we need everyone to get involved, because this is serious. Do we just put them in the wall if we catch up? And it's not, we don't want to take them out, you know, it's not like we're being bad sportsmanship.
I'm taking him out just for a lap.
Exactly. It's actually for good sportsmanship, you know? The viewers want action.
Give people the blood.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Like that, you know? People want action. And I think...
I didn't want that action.
P1 being upside down in Eau Rouge is action. Yeah, ask Cuban, go on his stream and say, it would be really fun for the viewers if you went upside down at Eau Rouge. And see what he says. Maybe he'll, you know, agree. Maybe he won't. Right, Mache, I'm going to drop a missile on them before Eau Rouge, and maybe this will also help. Alright, so... I'll do it right before Eau Rouge.
The cannon is primed.
Yep. Right, lock and load, boys.
Okay, here's the permission to use missiles.
Right, I've done it.
Oh, it missed! George! Oh, fuck me! It bounced.
I got it! It got us! Oh no!
We went over, it missed, and then we went over the debris. Fuck's sake. Yeah, message Nicholas Huben on stream. Say, do you want action? If he says yes, we've got the all clear. Mate, for some reason, every time you go through those two corners there, your car turns into Omega lag mode. Like, I don't understand. It's only those two corners. You're saying that this is a prime overtaking opportunity for
Yes,
me,
that's where you get him. Say it's the lag. Is OLED worth the extra cash for a 49-inch curved single? What, those like super mega wides? I wouldn't go with OLED for sim racing at all, if I'm honest. Apparently burning's really bad, and also there's a lot of OLED monitors that you if you do, make sure it is one that doesn't have this. I'm going to say something now. Those OLED monitors, I've got two of them there. One of them's an Aegon, and one of them's a Samsung. Both of them, you cannot turn this off. It is a feature unturn-offable. Every 4 hours, message. Do you want to do your screen repair? You've had the screen on for 4 hours. You're gonna have to do a 5-minute refresh. And you can't turn it off. You can't. Reddit's so mad at Samsung because of it. So you.
Oh my god! How slow do you want to be?
So if you get an OLED monitor, one, you got to worry about burning. But two, to make them usable, like if I was doing the 24-hour solo race, I couldn't do it because my monitor would just turn itself off. Oh my god, Mache. Pixel refresh cannot cancel it. Well, you can click no, but you have to manually click no. And then after like a certain amount of hours, it just does it anyway. So that you got to make sure it doesn't have that feature. But then the downside is, obviously, you'll get burning. So yeah, I would not advise OLEDs unless you are guaranteed it doesn't have that feature for sim racing. Because imagine you're in the middle of an endurance race and the monitor has to turn off, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or maybe not just turn off, but a big message appears. Warning! Warning! Refresh your pixels! Fuck off! You don't want that in a race, right? So... that would be my advice. For me, I've got IPS monitors. They're really good because in any viewing angle, they look really nice. And obviously, I've got triples, right? So, I'm going to be like squinting, you know, off angle on some monitors. So IPS is very good. But OLED looks amazing. Right, so obviously when I'm editing videos, what I do is I take the replay of my game and I put it over there. And all the replays I do on my game, and all like the screenshots for thumbnails and stuff like that, I do it on LMU on that PC with those OLED monitors. Oh my god. It looks... Mamma mia. Yeah, it looks so good. It like... Oh,
Rain 30.
Hey, up. This is our moment to bring this
But
back.
it isn't because they're just driving away.
No. This is our moment. Look, they've got traffic now. We're going to be on them in one lap.
Are you sure about that? What if we get traffic?
Just don't.
Call them by 210s, it's happening. And that bug marker last lap was half a second to run.
But yeah, whatever monitors you go with, to be honest,
blocking.
like, you know, everything's got its own perks, right? The only, like I say, the only thing about OLEDs is you're going to get these stupid messages you can't get rid of. And it's really annoying when you're doing anything to do with gaming that is competitive. You know? It's very annoying. Oh my god, that lag is insane.
George, why does it look like he just overtook all of them on the straight?
Alright, because he did. I'll be in the car next stint, probably. Match's gonna finish this out. He might even do a double match. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he decides. I'll either be in next stint or the stint after to drop
Oh shit!
Oh, to drop a bomb on someone. I'm not sure who yet, but. Sim Magic or Moser? I swear someone asked that question earlier in the stream. The exact same question. And everyone said Sim Magic. 2 people said Moser. The rest said Sim Magic. Someone said Fanatec. Send it! Oh my god, he's down the inside! Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, Jardia's gone to bed. He told us to look after his chat. But, we're gonna do silly things to his chat. Oh! Wait, that wasn't as bad as it looked. Oh, he spun! It was! He's gone. He's dead. He's dead. How can we troll Jardia? Not his chat. I don't want to troll his chat. They're all highly thought of members of society. But Jardia, how can we somehow collectively troll him? I don't know how. Send him pizza? I don't know. Give him used tires.
Yeah, just do it for the last stint.
Give it. Give him wet tires. Send him your used wig.
It says slicks up to me.
Oh, okay. Do you reckon we just stay out until it rains again and then...
I'll try. Well, because I have like 13 laps of fuel now, so I should get to the end.
Yeah, I think just stay out on the wets until they burst.
So this is basically almost flat now.
Send him a fart in a box? I saw a video of someone farting in a freaking in a candle, and then put the lid on this little candle, and then he opened it and was like, smell this, to his like girlfriend. She's like, it smells of shit. It was really funny. I'm telling you, all my Instagram reels are just fart related jokes. That's all it is. That's all it is.
I'm not gonna mention my Instagram reels. I said too much.
Jay's a gooner. Be honest, you did it to Geordie. I've never farted in a candle. But there's a first for everything.
I didn't, but... However...
Lewis, you can't talk anyway. When we went to the Sim Racing Expo last year, all you were looking at was AI videos of animals entering people's homes and doing strange things. You have no room to talk. They kept appearing on my TikTok algorithm, so I never go on TikTok. I hate TikTok.
Oh, it's our favorite Lamborghini. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh shit, this is now in 6th gear.
Yeah, my TikTok algorithm is basically, this is like an example video. A cat is riding on top of a nuclear warhead on wheels. And it's all been recorded on someone's doorbell cam. They answer the door. This frail old lady answers the door and goes, hello? And the cat just goes like, meow, and then just a freaking nuclear explosion.
Yeah, I've seen those. That's funny as fuck.
That is like my TikTok algorithm. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've never ever played Roblox in my life. I've never played Minecraft in my life. Well, actually, no, I have, but not for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. I've never Googled Minecraft or Roblox, never YouTubed it. It's not in any of my, recommended on anything. Yet for some reason, when I go on my YouTube Shorts feed, half of the videos, almost 50% of the videos are Roblox, Minecraft related. I'm like, why? I actively scroll past immediately. How do I keep getting these Roblox videos where it's some child that's like, wow, you found my video? It's like, oh my God, go away. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't find your video. It's so annoying. Or it's some AI voice in the background. Maybe due to Alba. It's not due to Alba. Alba is not looking at Roblox or Minecraft. She's watching Peppa Pig. And I don't get any Peppa Pig on my YouTube shorts. I'd understand if it was Peppa Pig. You can click the three dots and say it's not interesting.
George,
I know.
George.
Doesn't work. Yeah.
That train disappeared. I didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Do we just go into slicks then when it's dry enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just go into slicks.
I have 11 laps.
Okay. Just when you think it's slicks, we just go on slicks.
See when they pit.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Whoa,
to
with the
UKOG.
39. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mwah. Mwah. Peppa Pig signing with Tottenham? What am I hearing? Like, what? How is that even a phrase? Like, is that actually, it can't be real. Right, I'm going to go on my YouTube shorts right now, and I'm going to tell you exactly what comes up when I go on my shorts. Right. There we go. Right, so I've got some tool thing. Something about some tools. That's an ad. Go overlays. Powerlifting.
I will drive as long as possible to get to that.
Oh, actually, I'm getting no Roblox. Oh my God.
Potentially.
Bad boys.
If my fuel gets me to that.
Once F1, 3 F1s in a row. Football. It's gone. Some, I don't even know what that is. LMU. It's actually gone. It's worked. Oh, I get this all the time. People getting the ring dinger. Have you seen this? Look at this. This is all the time. He goes, make your belly into jelly. Watch this, watch this.
Because normally I would say that we should pit now, but I'm worried about that rain.
Watch this. Did he just die? It's a chiropractor. He's called the Ring Dinger, and he just yoinks people's heads. And they're like, whoa, but they're all happy. They love it. They fucking love it, boys.
Saying, like two ducts, they were just not a good option for this race. It was too hot overall, and in light rain, they're also burning.
Thing is, though, if you go 3, they're just so cold it's insane.
Really?
Yeah, they just grain.
Okay.
Yeah, every time he's like, make your belly into jelly. Just yanks the fucking heads off. It's so good. It's so good. He gets paid hundreds of dollars every time he yanks one's head off. It's fantastic. I want him to do it to me. Right, let me see what... No, that was my YouTube algorithm. Right, now let's go... do I show you my TikTok algorithm? You know, I'll go on Instagram. I'll let you know what it is. Reels. See, because I've got... I post about Alba a lot. It's just about, like, it's family stuff. Someone on the trampoline with their family. Someone doing a backflip off a wall. someone with a... I don't think I'm allowed to show this. There's like someone with a camera down their throat.
Finally, wets are dropping off.
Someone,
they're too hot.
Advert. Another thing about a family cleaning. Daniel Radcliffe with a condom. Okay, that's like, yeah.
I mean, there's literally dry line.
Boring.
I think ahead they're doing the same, that maybe they're waiting for that rain. But could
TikTok.
be that it's short
How
enough
to get rid of an
it
eggy smell in your drain.
on slicks, and then we should be already in.
How it feels to use a women's urinal. Why is that in my recommended? Why is that in my recommended? No. How to scam from a tuck shop. What is this? I don't look for any of this. I don't look for any of this. I'm just getting off this. This is just incriminating me. I've never tried to scam from a tuck shop. Wait, what was this match? Sorry, I was too busy. What?
I was saying that it's already getting to the point where wets are slower, like they're past.
Okay, right. Just go on slicks and drive through it. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I was too busy looking at my TikTok feed. The first thing that came up was how to use a women's urinal. So
how many clicks of pressures?
He doesn't care at all. Add 10? Ten clicks up.
Yeah, okay. I still have 8 laps on those wets. I don't know, like it's drying slowly, but it's past their peak, you know. So wets would be faster, but they would be also dry would be faster, but they would be slowly getting out of them. So we're just getting strategy advantage right now for potential rain that is gonna come because of the cycle, right?
Yeah. Yo, I am up Muda. So this is a 24-hour race. We're doing it with a team. So there's 4 of us.
Tires are screaming. I think Huben is doing the right thing, that he's just driving as well.
And we're taking it in turns to get in the car and drive. We're currently in P2. P1 is exactly a lap ahead of us, unfortunately, but we're trying our hardest and we're trying to catch back up.
Red.
I think we just pit and drive through it. Maybe we go for another lap or 2, but if we're keeping 25 pace, keep out. Even if they are bright red. But I think we're going to have to pit. What if P1 gets a puncture?
Nah, it's not early enough for that. I'm feeling like I should have pitted last lap. Wasn't certain.
Guys, do we pit or not? Chat. We need help.
Does anyone remember exact point where that rain comes and goes? I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Someone said 2 laps, then pit. Adam, if you're wrong. What does my feed look like? First one I saw was a half-naked dude eating rice and choking on grape Fanta.
Because it would be also stupid to just pit and have the cold tires just as it starts raining anyway.
Yeah.
So at that point, we could as well just extend those laps and.
How many more laps have you got of fuel?
After this, 7 or 6. Like at Spa, that's a long time, you know?
Yeah.
It's 17 minutes.
And that rain, it's. Well, it's still more than 10 minutes away. You know what I mean? So, if you stay out for 6 or 7 laps, it might not even appear.
Like, look, you can see this lap like it's a second loss.
Yeah. Wait, what's your fuel thingy? Your sorry, what's your stint timer?
17, 16, 30.
So we're gonna have to pit when it rains anyway. Oh god, this is gross. I think we're just gonna have to stay out.
10
minutes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to stay out because there's no point. Because if we pit early, it just means we've fucked our tires for the whole of the stint after. Like they'll just grain so bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to stay. Because the advantage of going much longer as well, it's just there's too many advantages to.
They're really hurting right now.
Yeah, track is greasy. I'll be getting in after Matche in a second, probably.
This is where they're gonna gain quite a bit, because yeah, with two ducts and super hot front, the car just doesn't want to work.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably, if we pitted for slicks now, we'd probably straight away be on pace with the wets. And then we'd gain maybe 10 seconds in the next 4 laps. At most, at the absolute most. Then it'll rain. And we will be miles off for ages. And our tyres will get grained. And for the whole rest of that stint, because it's only a short bit of rain, a very light drizzle for not long. But then it means for the rest of that stint, our tyres are fucked. Or we stay on the wets now, lose 10 seconds, but what it means is we can get to go much longer into the race for strategy. And then also go on to tyres that will survive a little longer because we can be on the wet tyres through most of the raining period. And yes, we'll have to go on to slicks and the track will be a bit moist, but they'll be much better off.
Are there people on the dries right now on the track?
Let's have a look.
Yeah. I'm losing so much time right now.
There's some people, but I can't tell if they're quicker or not in any way, shape, or form. Wait, this yellow, the man filter. I'll watch him. Man filter's doing 2-minute 30s. And he's 13th, so he's not too shabby, you know? The guy behind you's on dries, so that's probably a pretty good indication as well.
Yeah, he's P35, I know. Oh, Ruben's getting so much right now. He gained a second lap. But they're just like, that's what the car has.
Yeah. Last lap, 2:35 from a dry runner, who was in 5th. 2:35 from the dry runner in 7th.
It doesn't make sense though. They should be a lot faster right now.
2:29 for P4 on wets.
Like dries right now would be a lot faster, George.
2:35s. I don't know, man. Everyone I'm seeing who's on dries are sucking.
Dries right now, 100% would be faster.
Yeah, but a little bit faster to have them ruined for the whole rest of your stint? I don't know.
Are you sure they are on actual dries or the game is lying?
Well, the game could be lying, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, because it seems like it seems correct. It seems like it's telling me who's on wets and who's on dries. Drake is on dries. Just fucking pit. Why not? I think at this rate, the dries will probably be better when it rains than the wets. Because they'll be so fucked, won't they?
That's also fucking. What if then we get fucked by some other rain?
Just fucking pit. I don't know. I'd say just pit. Screw it.
Did I request you?
Yeah. If you think it's that bad, let's just do it. What we got to lose?
So maybe at least you can warm them up before.
Right, so dries, 10 clicks up.
Yes.
The fresh dries, right? They're not used.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll give you a bit less fuel.
Yeah, give me like 108.
Do you? Yeah, 108. What? How close do I have to be to this fucking banner?
He's moved again.
I'm sitting in VR so like low in the car, I can barely see it.
Yes.
Like, it felt like it was already inside my car, and it has to be even more inside the car. Fuck me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go.
And I'm spectating Alexis that's coming into
the car wasn't on. And I couldn't find the button to turn the ignition. Oh my god.
I'd say. Can you flash the lights? Because for whatever reason they're off. Thank you.
Oh no, fuck. My brake bike. I haven't got a button map for it. Oh, there we go. 59.
Yeah, I changed last second ABS.
Right, lads. This could be the worst thing ever or the best thing ever. Let's find out. Just casually lost another 7 seconds in the pits, boys. It's fine. It's fine. We're just... we had one pit stop where we haven't lost time. Oh, P3 pitted as well. Oh, that is so much grip, mate. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like, slicks were good for like last 5 laps. I'm telling you, like, you're gonna be already in 22s, 24s at least. Faster even. No, for sure faster than 24s.
Nah, I'll be like 23s, I reckon. But it's gonna rain in 1 lap, so I won't even get to do a lap. I just gotta warm up the slicks beforehand. But the problem is we're losing out on strategy this way. If later in the race we can't make it to a rain cycle and they can, we lose a whole pit stop. That's the downside. Whoa!
Rain stopped in 10.
Clear on the left.
So it didn't even get here, so it's like 3 laps of it raining. And it should be a very little rain, right? So
Yeah, 5 minutes of light rain, basically.
And it's gonna be like I would assume a lighter light rain than the previous light rain that like comes before the medium.
But then the light rain will be a lighter rain of the light rain.
Yeah. Oh, this fucking game.
I remember this game well now.
So many little things like that that just annoy you. Because they could have been changed, but they just never did.
Oh, P1 pitted. They copied us.
Well, because, you know, if we pitted, then they're like, yeah, okay, we can go as well with that, because there's no point of burning those wets. Because they were basically, you know, as long as we're driving, they're also driving to cover potentially our strategy, because we're the only car that could, with additional pit stop, beat them really. The other ones don't really matter, because they can still pit and be ahead of anyone.
And I don't think they got moved in the pits because they gave them up in like 7 seconds on us. Oh, there it is! It's here, the rain! Nah, I don't think staying out was the option. This rain is so light that, like someone was saying, it might even be quicker on the slicks than on the wets at this point. Because they'd be destroyed. The wets would be absolutely destroyed to make it to this rain. Whoa. Yo, 747 Racing, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 6 months. Any more rain later? No idea. Depends what ACC wants to lob at us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh my god! Why am I in the Spa parking lot?
Yellow flag accepted.
Yeah, their outlap was again 6 seconds faster. Fuck's sake.
Wet tires optimal. Now this is gonna be. It's literally got one more lap and it's drying up.
Stay away from curbs.
One more lap of this. We're not going back onto the wets. This is where our car is at its absolute slowest in terms of pace.
By the way, I forgot to also ask this stupid game. If we disconnect, who needs to join first?
Me.
Yellow flag ahead. Charging front.
Car standing in the middle of the road at start over?
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I look forward to meeting him.
Yeah, but going for
Didn't even stop for a picture. Unbelievable. Yeah, the pressures are low, obviously, because it's cold. When it warms up later, after this tiny rain period, it'll eventually come up to 27.
Yeah, they gained 1.4 seconds, holy fuck.
Yeah, we're just uncompetitive when it's like this. It's just Lexus things. The rain should stop at the end of this lap. Now, we haven't done a brake change yet. I think we just keep going until the game says you need to brake change. That we don't need to. Has anyone ever changed brakes in a Lexus before? What if there's like a glitch where you don't need to in the Lexus? There's unlimited brakes. Oh my god, these tires are actually fucked.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god! I didn't realize he was that close. But the crazy thing is, even though it feels like the tires are ice and we're on slicks and it's really wet, the crazy thing is, that's only like 3 seconds off the pace. So like wet tires, you know, it's actually insane. Maybe 4, you know.
Well, maybe staying in Lens was actually better. I have no idea anymore.
Well, you'd be pitting last lap, I think, so.
Yeah.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but we don't know when we need to do the brake change. So obviously, tactically, is when it's the tracks at its slowest. But I don't know. Maybe we can just go to the end. I just don't know.
Hit right now, Joe.
Alright, rain should be gone any moment now.
Yep.
It's gone. That was good timing. Always overinflate for the dam. The thing is, if you overinflate the tires, you get colder because higher temperature equals colder tires. Sorry, higher PSI equals colder tires. So although your tires are a bit more into the PSI range, they are a little bit out of the temperature range. So it's like a meh. And then when your tires eventually heat up, you're running on 28 PSI or something, or 29 PSI, which is what's going to happen in this stint. They are going to get back to normal. So I'd rather have the majority of the stint with my PSI in a normal zone than maybe potentially mildly benefit now.
Good. Wait, evening? Almost good morning. Hello.
Yo, yo, yo!
Hi.
How's it going, Mr. Walsingham?
Absolutely nothing happened, Aiden.
No? So, okay.
But we're a lot closer to them on the track.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see
a lot
that.
Closer.
So what, we've changed brakes and...
No,
Bon appetit? Oh, what happened?
nothing.
Slow car ahead.
And how are we lapped now when the gap was a minute 20?
Yo, Grizzle, what up?
Well, Josh sort of forgot to pit.
Oh,
I may have gone over the stint time and lost 60 seconds. And
that
since
all?
then, we may just not have the pace and have lost even more. And had
I
even
reckon-
more moves in the pit lane.
I reckon, Aiden, that first wet stint that Ruben did, they just had probably bad pressures. Because I mean, 27-0 were already almost too low for Jarlia, and that's like a high number in this game. So I reckon they were under pressured first stint, because all the other wet stints, they're like they're ridiculous.
Yeah. Nice. Mercedes. It's just
Yeah,
incredible endurance car.
Yeah, we just genuinely don't have the pace at all to match them. In some scenarios we do,
And we should be
but
surprised.
like in dry, we can kind of keep with them. If it just stays dry, if it's very if it's sort of that light rain, we're quite with them. But if it gets heavy, or if we're in slicks in the wet like now, or when the tires start overheating at the end of a wet stint, there's so many areas where we just fucking suck.
Whenever it was light rain, it was fine, but whenever they started overheating, they just started driving away second and
Yeah. We basically need it to either be sort of light rain, not flooded, but kind of light rain, or dry, and nothing else.
Yeah.
And then we'll be competitive. So if you can somehow do that with the config.
Yeah. I'll speak to my guys. But fair play, is, I mean, 60 seconds worse things could have happened. I'm still running second.
I mean, whenever
Quite
that happened,
comfortably,
we were
aren't we?
like similar gap to them. And when we got
Yeah.
the drive-through, we rejoined like right behind them. And then I lost in that transition like 7 seconds to
Clear on the
Ruben.
right.
And then we now lost again another 7 seconds in the pit.
Yeah.
So I don't know when they are on the track. They're stubborn already, and they're like gaining right now massively because the car is absolutely dog shit. His last lap was 28A.
Oh,
Wait, where's George? I can't find George.
still not.
Like his last lap was 28A. Fuck me. That's almost 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can't even get slightly close to that. Unless I want to die like this.
Yeah. But it didn't look fast though. I don't think it's helping.
For some reason that was slow.
Yeah. No, we'll work on it.
He did a 29. 8-3 from them.
It'll slowly start coming back now. The grip is coming.
It's gonna come.
Yeah, Johnny is already sleeping. Just left us an hour ago.
He said goodbye before going, right?
Nah. He said,
The guy.
fuck that, I don't want to drive with you guys anymore. I'm leaving that. Quit the game, finish the stream. And said, fuck that Aiden guy in particular.
Thank you for watching. And yeah. Right?
Thank you, Veloce.
Not about the destination, it was about the journey or something. Yeah.
And what a journey.
It's about the friends you made along the way.
The amount of promotional work you do that never gets published.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
About every single person that was partnered with Veloce, after a while, they're just like, after they've left, they're like, just don't give a shit anymore.
I mean, what is it like
just
illegal to call them staff? I am not contracted anymore. And I don't think I ever want to be contracted again, so...
Veloce have been cooked ever since they had that freaking Veloce coin.
Coin did everything.
Crypto backed esports team.
What could possibly go wrong? Guys, clearly it was the future.
Quick, yeah, quick 1-2 rug pull, and then yeah. So that vexed thing on the side of the car. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna get that removed from all the liveries.
I mean, come on,
It doesn't exist anymore, guys.
Gleek proves that it was a valuable strategy.
Yeah.
There should have been a Vexed championship where you would win
Which you
Vexed
just-
coins.
Yeah. But you just win it and then we try and sell it and tank the price of it.
I mean, it's also like the amount of money that had to be put into the whole thing working, because like Vexed coin as like currency was like giving you also like ownership to or like insight into some like decision making in Veloce thing as well, and like shit like that.
Yeah.
I remember whenever like we were making just a simple new livery, right? There was like entire procedure that had to be done, so people who had Vexed coins could vote on like our next livery. So rather than simply creating livery,
Yes,
you
I
had to,
remember,
create multiple liveries. You had to make like crazy photos of all the liveries, videos of the liveries.
I bet all two
So
people
all
that
the-
bought Vex coin were
Yeah.
really happy about delivering.
So then all like two people that had Vex coin could vote which was gonna be the next livery, which was also so fucking clear which one of those three is gonna be, because one of them was really nice and two other ones were just absolute fucking ugly.
They also had that like F1 inspired game that was linked to the Vexed coin. I don't think that ever shipped. I just think it was something they were working on for a while.
Where the hell do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Go over them.
Jump! I tried. The curve didn't
What?
work.
Is Papa Nasty in the car, by any chance?
It's Vincent Van Unk.
Yeah,
Oh, what a fucking name.
Car on the left.
Oh, what a name.
Clear on the left.
Papa Nasty.
Yeah, ain't no Papa Nasty.
No, Papa Nasty is in the car, P11. We're climbing slowly up.
Clear on the left.
Thanks, Harry. Appreciate the look.
Papa Nasty is cooking.
I just really love that
Leave a
name.
like, hell yeah.
Nasty.
0.1 seconds last lap.
Yeah, track limits in this sim are way different to LMU. LMU is always about the white line.
Sounds like
This
Steam
sim,
named Papa
it's about
Nasty.
curves.
Just play CS. That name though. That's just such a good name.
It's all about the red and yellow curves in this sim.
I'm gonna be your brother on the Steam account. Papa Naughty. There's gonna be Papa Naughty and Papa
And
Nasty.
Papa Filthy and Papa Bad Man.
There's just
Oh,
entire CS lobby like that. No, George, I know you wanted to follow him because you saw what he did and you were like, that's cool, I want to try something.
Yeah. So that's a
I don't
nasty
think
Slow
spin.
spin.
That was a nasty spin.
10% nasty unlocked.
Tires are too cold if you haven't noticed. Wait, what? Oh my god, that of course!
George, warm them
Bring him
up.
in. Bring him in. We'll start over.
Guys, my tires are too cold. What do I do?
Retire. Alright, Fusion, no worries, man. You have a good one. How far to
Straight round the bus
P1?
stop.
It says 2
Yeah, the
laps, but
answer.
it's actually 1 lap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
think you just need to down.
We'll die in launchment.
Have you tried taking a Scala?
We're a
before?
lap and 20 seconds down.
That race with that curve was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
fourth gear
yeah.
right left car in 4A8.
The 488 was the biggest
Us.
meme car I've ever experienced on this sim. Like, it had to be driven to be believed.
It was competitive though with all of it bullshit.
Not at Imola, I'll tell you that right fucking now. Not at Imola.
No.
Fair, fair.
I love exploding at Imola through the chicane. Oh, unless you do the pixel perfect line.
I love how the selling point of update 1.9 at the beginning was
Harris driving the 488
Imola.
at Imola. See?
Big
Get the
go
update,
shit
see?
at 1.4.
Yeah, next time I do
Bumping.
Spa on LMU, it's gonna be a fucking trip after this. Just came back from watching France beat Paraguay. Did France win by miles?
I can't believe that.
Nobody saw this coming.
1-0. Okay. Not the biggest beating.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yellow flag at Spa-Francorchamps.
Wait, when are England playing? Is it tomorrow?
Right, yeah.
George, yellow flag.
Well.
Guess what car?
Abernauty?
Nah.
Oh, he's still there.
Oh, it's the blindfold car.
Bro, I don't know for how long
They are
standing
right.
there waiting for people to pass. He had to be standing still for like 20 plus seconds.
I don't think he's in a competition now. He's just coexisting with us. He is 26 laps down in that car and 5 laps down from the next car. I don't think 10
they're
seconds
simply
means
trying
much
Let
to
him
me.
cook.
Achievement of finishing the race.
They are
Making
just
sure that
here
the
for the
car
wooden
doesn't
spoon.
break down before the end.
Yeah.
Wait, England are playing at 1 a.m. our time? Wait, what?
Yeah, have you not seen all the stuff about pubs being allowed their licenses to be extended into the early hours of the morning
Ah.
to like 5 a.m. or something? Because normally pubs have to shut by 1, but
Oh, it's because of
Big
weather
Boss
warnings,
Stars
isn't it? I
said-
think I saw it. There's like weather warnings in where it's taking place, so they have to do it later, right?
I don't know the actual reason for why it's so late, but I just know that the pubs are allowed to stay open really late on Sunday night. So I'm going to have to check really hard.
Come on, England!
Take morning at work.
Come on, England!
Score some fucking goals, isn't it?
Every time anyone scores a goal, he should be bloody knighted, that lad! Bloody hell, what a legend!
Yeah.
I'm feeling good, Lucas. I'm feeling like I could stay up a little bit longer, drive a little bit more.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with the car in VR, but you see Aiden how it has like 5 holes in the rear windscreen?
I see all the holes in the back, yeah.
So like those holes in the windscreen are moving around on the windscreen for me. They're not in one place.
Is this Unreal Engine NVIDIA fuckery?
Yeah, it has to be, because like whenever he's turning or like the car is moving, those dots are moving also on the windscreen.
Do you get bad ghosting in VR?
No, like the ghosting is absolutely gone. I don't see ghosting.
Oh, that's what I was thinking it could be. But...
So it's not ghosting related. It's just moving around. Like it's just physically in a different place. You know how like at Nords, your dash is moving around.
Yes, because you're so
like,
far from the center point of the map.
That's
yeah.
like this, but like 5 times more. That's crazy. What if I get closer to it?
The 5 holes in the back.
Yeah, if I'm really close to them, they don't move at all.
Okay.
P1
So
is
in
impossible
free camera,
to catch
they don't move at all,
unless
but then from
we get
third
lucky.
person, when I'm quite far, they move.
There needs to be some sort
5
of
holes in the back.
crash,
As in
penalty, or disconnect. But there's
on
10.5 hours to
on
go,
the
and that is
engine
very,
bay
very, very
cover.
possible.
Yeah, on the rear windscreen, there are 5 holes under the wing. You can see.
It's very
Under
easy
the
to
wing.
crash. It's very easy to make a mistake.
No, like it's on the rear window.
Yeah. I mean, actually, they've got so many holes in the back. So many holes.
What? Are you looking at the same car?
You said
Oh, the Lexus.
the Unk car, right?
No, I was talking about our car.
Oh.
You can't.
Yeah,
Well, this is part of the problem. Holes in the back. Oh yeah. They're not moving to me for what it's worth.
I think it could be like some VR related weird perspective glitches, because obviously I can see in 3 dimensions the inside of the car through it, and maybe like wherever the edge of that hole is, some weird artifacting happens. But it's weird that it's the same for all the holes, and that it's connected to the movement of the car.
Both
And when I'm
radio.
close to it,
Fast, and I got
see
a
it.
drive-through.
But just simply from first person, quite far camera,
Just the
I
timer.
see them. It's weird.
What happens if you're inside the hole from VR? This is such... Honestly,
So,
if
yeah,
Ange hears
both.
that, what if you're inside the hole in VR?
Let's see. They don't exist on the inside.
Oh,
Because the windows
you.
in this game don't exist on the inside? No, they do. I wonder if it could be connected to... Wait, in free camera, Aiden, can you see those holes from the inside?
I can see all of our holes. Yes.
From the inside?
From the inside. Checking.
At this point in time, P1 are going to be absolutely shitting on us in terms of lap time. This is the, like I say, the worst possible time for us, because this is when our car's the worst. Basically, dry tires on a wet track. So I think we've been losing like literally a second a lap, and there's nothing we can do. It's just, unfortunately, this is one of the weaknesses of this car. But once it fully dries up, and if it stays dry, we should have very nice pace on fresh tires. And we should be able to take the fight to them a little bit in terms of pace. Woo!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you so much. Been watching you all day while out fishing. Yo, hope you got some good catches. We caught many big fish, and it's thanks to you. Anyone gonna eat a mini pizza in bed and sleep? Good luck. Yo, Burnout Racing, shout outs. Thank you so much, man. You shouldn't be eating fish. Hey, good point. Rangy makes a good point there. Hey, you catch him and throw him back in. That's sometimes what people do. It's not always about eating your catch. Just woke up. Monitor's still broken. Did I miss anything? Yes, we are still P2. I'm not sure where P3 are, to be honest. I don't know how far ahead of them we are. Yeah, the ACC hood is quite nice, but I gotta admit, it's a bit janky. Like, looking back on it now, you know the radar? What the hell is it doing where it is? It's way too out the way, it's way too small, and it covers the mirror? Like, what's going on there? Like, watch when I get alongside this guy. Look at actually where the radar is. No wonder people make contacts. Like, LMU's radar is leagues above ACC's. Leagues. And it's not even close. Yes, defend the inside.
Car on the left.
Look at that hood. It's overlapping the mirror. My brain isn't processing that is the hood we used for like 6 years. Like, sorry, that is the radar that I used for 6 years. My brain can't register that. There's no way. I don't believe it to be true. Mate, even with the drive-through, I think we'd still be close to Lapagoo's there. according to the weather, the sun's coming out. Look, apparently there's sun and cloud. Look at the sun, guys. You see it? It's really sunny out there. I get a tan. It's bright. Oh, I can't see. Kim, say good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Any luck is always appreciated, especially in these endurance races where you need a lot of luck on your side, you know?
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Do you see a comeback in ACC? Absolutely 100% no. I can see people coming back for some of these endurance races because you don't get this on any other sim apart from iRacing. Like this at the moment. But apart from that, no. Apart from some people wanting to come back and have a bit of fun with, you know, nostalgia fun like we're doing, which has been really fun. Trust me, we have loved this. Like, everyone on this team. Even though I had to drag him in. I had to forcibly drag Jardia, Aiden, and Matche into this race. Forcibly. It was a challenge, boys. But you've heard it from their mouth. They've all enjoyed this race. They've all enjoyed it. And it's been very fun so far, and I've enjoyed almost every moment of it. But I can still recognize the faults with the game. And like an ex, you know, if you ever go back to your ex, you get reminded very quickly why they were an ex in the first place. And that's how this sim feels. So, if you have stopped playing ACC or uninstalled ACC, and this stream is making you think, oh, maybe I'll give it a crack again. Maybe, but don't expect much to be different. Yeah, the combined chat thing is working flawlessly right now. I'm really happy with it. Whoa, Nelly! Should you turn the lights off in your room for the night stints? Turn the lights down low. Wait, what? You want me to do this? Do you like this? Is this intimate? Who feels intimate right now with me?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, this actually looks insane, like from my perspective. Oh, I love this actually. Holy shit, I can see all the lights.
Let's go.
It's
Thanks
such,
for
oh my god.
resubscribing to UKOG.
This is intimate. I feel lucky. How does it look on screen? Is the wheel okay and stuff? Yo, Escador! Use blue light mode so you don't get tired. Oh, I do way ahead of you.
Resubscribing to UKOG.
I did that for the 24 solo, and it was a game changer. I put down putting the blue light thing on. That was the reason I was able to do it. No eye strain at all. Yo, thank you so much, Even Stevens as well. Cheers for all the subs, guys. Yeah, I have the screen a little bit so you can see through it, because people were complaining about not seeing the dash, but I guess now I have an actual physical screen. I can probably just make it 100% no see-through now. I could probably do that. Do you think that would be a good idea, guys? Oh my god, look at the Merc behind! Wait, how are they driving? Look at the bonnet! Those marshals waving the blue flags, man, they must be knackered. Must be absolutely knackered.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Will we be with the night since shift now mods? George, night night, have a good one, have a good one. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. This feels so immersive like this. I like it. It feels like I'm in the car. Feels like I'm a real Gran Turismo driver. They're gonna make a movie about me shortly. I'd love to do some IRL racing like Jardia. Unfortunately, I need money. Or people to approach me and do it. Let me do it.
Car on the left.
But neither of those things have happened yet. And I could never fund it myself or justify funding it myself, so I have too many bigger priorities. But I do karting, like rental karting. I'm doing a 24-hour rental karting race. Moving.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh! But I'm doing a 24-hour rental karting race at the start of August. In a month, actually. This should be fun. You murdered someone, that wasn't me. Tell me that wasn't me. Yeah, you need a lot of money to race in real life. And unfortunately, we don't have that much money. And even if I did have enough money to race in real life, again, I've got too many priorities outside of racing that I need to address. Some more rain coming? Maybe. I don't know.
Split 1.
And this is split 1. Yeah, split 2. What is happening in split 2? Someone's driving backwards. Yeah. What could it be?
Bro, that BMW is so scared. One of the drivers from that Porsche that I mentioned from IRL race, like, they were driving like that. I think when I checked on live timing, they were like 7 seconds off the pace. Whenever he was coming
started
to the
proper sim racing
we
in
were always
COVID.
like checking, did the VSC came out or what?
Sorry, I was distracted. The VST came out. You got safety
I'm
car?
saying that we had one of the drivers, IRL, that Porsche that I mentioned, when one of the drivers came in, like when he was driving so slowly. When he was in the car, he was coming to the bus stop, and he was like, no other cars around. You were like, well, is
LM
like
new
VSC
Christian.
out or something like that? Did something happen? Yellow flag? Because he was driving so slow, you would like, be like, huh?
Just terrifying when people are unpredictable in such a competitive race. You'd expect everybody to be like sharp enough to be competitive around a lap, and they put their car in the right place.
He just went like 10 meters wide on Donshimo. He doesn't know where to brake for the bus stop.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like he almost doesn't know where Spa goes. Let me see what his lap time is gonna be. 26, and he's out of the pits, right? So his tire should be decent.
Whoa! 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 The bump of
Because the leader is
death.
in 18s, right? So he's decent 8 seconds off.
I just hit the bump of death for a Rouge.
That was close.
What did the car
That's the
do?
same as what Jard had. Yeah, you just had the Murphy bump.
That is
really
like
bottomed. It's
that ain't
exactly
the
same as
Murphy bump.
Jard's one.
That's the fucking. It needs a new name. The car shat itself.
And it did again, like whatever it did for Jared, that it shut itself, and then it shut itself again after shutting itself.
The double Murphy bump. Oh my god.
And it just kept
Nasty's
coming down.
minefield.
And
Nasty did not plan that match.
Nasty want to stop.
That
Keeps
bump
coming.
is not related to Papa Nasty. You can't put it on him.
I suppose it is. It's more of a minefield. It's multiple explosions rather than the Murphy bump, which is hold on to your hat after this one bounce. Oh, it's crazy though. Both like so similar to when I had the Jard. You guys barely kept it out of the wall. But I don't think there's anything you can do about it if it does go to the wall because it's just bouncing.
Just dancing into the barriers.
If we were to die in that way, I think I'd have to do like a slow motion edit of that with the gif of Arius doing the damper explanation where he's jacking off the air.
Yo, Tom, thank you so much, man. Yeah, everything's great. We're having a good
Oh,
race.
will I fall asleep for my stint? What? I just had a nap. What are you saying?
Made it to P2. P1 is so fast, so I don't think we're going to beat them unless things happen. But, you know, it's a 24-hour race, so things happen. So we're going to keep at it, keep pushing. And let's see how it goes. Your middle name is Things Happen. George Things Happen Boothby.
Crazy how fast that Merc is in that stint compared to our car. I think they went high pressures, to be fair.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
To be fair, I never really liked whenever people are indicating. Like it maybe in some certain scenarios it's good, but I feel like there are people who sometimes put on indicators super late, and it always feels as if like they are putting a lot of effort into finding the button for the indicator rather than looking where you are, and then they just like still let you in a really shit way. Or like there are people who turn on the indicator super early, and then because they put the indicator super early, no matter the situation, they always then will like force themselves into thinking, I have to let you go by moving to the side, even when it's also not really good. I find it often that people who indicate then follow it up with quite a shit way of letting it go, at least an inefficient. They're definitely doing it in like wanting to do good. Don't get me wrong, but I often find it that it's also people that want to do good but almost like too much, and they got sort of they catch themselves out in that whole process themselves.
Move corners. Everything is banked and has like 5 lanes. So, and like that goes for real world, like all your local roads and stuff. Drive down the bank or whatever. If you've got a Daytona Super Speedway between here and there. Don't tend to get anymore. You got 5 lanes to fucking use, boys, and no corners. Who needs indicators at that point? Well, you know, keep that Rouge Radion. It's brilliant. Go all the way out to Slocum.
We went
Get rid of the chicane. Just make it a banked right-hander.
This year, so I will use my left indicator at the autobahn a lot.
Alright, I've got 3 laps, I think.
Yeah, George, but what do you have stint timer?
3 laps, I think. I don't know.
Really make sure to check the stint timer next time you go past the entrance.
No, I'm not doing it.
Let's do it again, it was fun.
Who's going in?
Aiden,
Alright.
Aden.
Yeah.
Papa Nasty is getting in.
Guest. 24 hours of Spa on ACC feat Papa Nasty. I don't think we're getting Papa Nasty in the car, mate.
I think he'd jump at the opportunity. I haven't seen any of his teammates drive at any point. Has he just been carrying the other three?
He is a nasty piece of work. He's able to do that. Yeah, the tyres are absolutely grained to high hell because they went through half the stint in the wet, so they're not pleasant.
We right now might have to do a splash if there's no more rain.
What if there is rain?
Right, I can do two
If
more
there
laps.
is rain, then we should just make a stop and get on the right tyre for it. Because I think we're going to have to go through the pits no matter what now. An extra time between now and the end of the race for fuel.
I agree, let's do it.
So we're going to take wets now, and then we'll change to slicks in 15 minutes.
Yep. Sounds great.
Nice.
I think Papa Nasty would agree.
See our lead strategist.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
As the leader, we might perfectly make it to the lap between now and the end if we max out all
Well,
stints.
the leader only has one lap of fuel more than us.
It depends when they cross the line though at the to get the checker flag. Oh, sorry, for the white flag. I think we're literally within a minute of being able to not do a drive-through at the end.
Well, it also depends how long, how much extending we can do everything, and how... I mean, yeah, in the dry it's simple. But also how long the pit stop takes. The pit stop takes so long in this. I think we should be fine, Aiden. It's 10 hours.
It's really close.
Like dry stint, how much stint timer you have when you go in?
Normally about 17 seconds, I think.
Oh, so you're fully maxing it. Nah, it should be fine then.
Every stint is about 46 minutes with the pit stopper, so...
Yeah.
Sorry,
You mean
Depending on that
66 minutes. I don't know why I said 46. Absolutely no logical reason why I said 46.
Yeah, we should be fine.
66.
I don't know, we will be absolutely fine. Because like right now it's gonna be 57. He's doing another lap, so it's gonna be he's gonna be out with like 55. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, what do I do for pressures, boys?
I don't know. What are your tires right now? Because we've got 10 clips.
Well, they're massively grained, so they're not representative.
Go +8 from what's in the setup, please.
Yeah. I was thinking that as well.
1, 2, 3.
But you see, like,
4, 5,
lowest
6, 7,
temperature
8.
in the race is 18. There's
Whoa!
Are you sure that the back two are still were still the call for 18?
Yes. Otherwise, I'm telling you, the race would be over.
right,
In terms,
that's
we
right.
would. The graining on the front, if we had 3 ducks on the front, would be so crucially awful. It would just be undrivable. Like the difference between 2 and 3 on a Lexus, it's like having an ice cream compared to a fucking hot cup of tea.
What the fuck?
There's no middle ground.
So you're basically telling us again that the car is really good in one specific condition.
In
that we're
specific
never really gonna
conditions,
get.
the
And then
Lexus
it's
is unreal.
Dog shit and everything else. Come on.
I think I can do another lap. If I really feel safe.
Yeah, let's go for VE advantage.
Out, staying out, staying out.
And now we just see George get a DP right before the entry as well.
Yeah, didn't make
How
it.
much did he have by the way?
30. Thank you, Luke, for the raid. Appreciate that.
Good man.
Thank you. A solid stint. I only lost 30 seconds, and I don't know. I lost like 20 at least in that stint. Jesus. Stay out? Oh shit! Can I fit through here? Turn around and go back out. Oh, that's got to be perfect. Perfect! No time lost. I even turned off the engine.
Come on. Good stint then, good stint.
I've already saved on average of about 5 seconds on everyone else in the pits.
Basically everything you lost on the track you gained back in the pits.
10 seconds. Engine is fired up and ready to go.
Is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.50.
Brilliant.
And
I
I'm
have
in
a
the
car.
Lexus.
Oh my god, this wind. 16 Ks. What the hell? A lot of bloody wind, mate.
Wait, I can't find our car. Whenever I'm swapping through the cars, it's just going to the cars that are like right before Eau Rouge or in the bus stop. I still want to switch.
Let's get that light back on. Bang.
Okay. Time for a sandwich.
GG, boys.
We're back.
GG. That is how we do it. Woo! What do I recommend for an R9? Oh, yes, there's one else here. That was a pretty good stint. When you actually break that down, that was a pretty good stint. I think we drove well. We made no mistakes that stint. And we did everything that the team asked for. And now Aiden Walsingham is getting in. Oh, he's in. He's not getting in. He is in. He's literally in. Yes, we are still more than a lap down. We are very far down. But it's okay. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back in a big way. Right, I'm going to change the scene here. Because, like I say, now we've got a screen. I don't need this to be opaque. Let me change it. Is it filters? Let's see. Opacity. There we go. Put it on 100. Bang. Has that made it worse? Let's see. I'll go on board real quick. So do that. Is that nicer now, guys? Meow. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Because I always had it a little bit lower because my old wheel, people were complaining because it didn't have a screen. People were like, but George, we want to see what the screen in game says. So I made it just slightly opaque so people could barely read it. But we don't need it anymore, so. Is that me done for the night? No, I might do another. I'm feeling like, feeling a bit nasty. Schwander needs to pit again, though. We got a pit stopper with Schwander. So we're actually, in reality, 2 minutes ahead of them. Yeah, the darker the stream got, the lights, the more transparent it looked, you know? Schwandler just pitted? Ain't no way. Unless this relative is broken. There's no way they're 20 seconds back. Wait, what? Schwandner. Wait, let me have a look. God, this camera is actually driving me insane. They pitted there. No, they haven't pitted yet. They have not pitted yet. No, Schwander ain't pitted. Let's finish off the digestives. Do you agree this game is more stable in connection than LMU? They're about the same, I'd say. Why did the brakes sound like a bird screaming? Classic ACC. Someone said it sounded like one of the goats from Thor: Love and Thunder. Wait, let me see. I think it's more seagull. I think it's definitely more seagull. Sounds like a seagull at the beach coming for your chips. It does. It does. Alright, I know what to do. Guys, watch this. Guys. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Bind it to the brake pedal. I can't do this. It's gonna get old eventually. This is gonna get old. This is gonna get so old. Oh, here we go. So the seagull was better. The seagull was better. Oh, Jesus. What is this stint? Oh. Making it show with the brake is totally doable with SimHub. Oh my god. What if we do that? Every time I brake, a seagull appears on the screen. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not binding the seagull to my brake pedal. I refuse. I refuse. Man. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Alright, I'm getting rid of the seagull. I'm not tempted to do it. I'm not touching the seagull again. Make it so it's random. So it just happens like twice a stint. Like a 1 in 1,000 chance that a seagull appears when I hit the brake pedal. This is so stupid. Well, it does sound awful, doesn't it? It actually sounds horrific. Maybe it's the brakes failing while it's doing it. The thumbnail is the seagull right now. It's my favorite track, Nordschleife. Oh god, that sound. Ole! Real talk though, boys. Is it coming home? Yeah, this is second genuinely by miles. But unfortunately, we're behind first by miles, so. Absolutely not. If we can beat Mexico, I think we're making it all the way to the final. That's my opinion. I think we'll cheese the semis. Absolutely cheese it. Like by the skin of our teeth, whoever we go against. And then we'll lose in the finals. But this is the thing. We have to beat Mexico and we're gonna get spanked. Like it's gonna be outrageous. The leader spun? Wait, what? The leader spun at some point.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Are they damaged?
It's like every single time Sasha gets in the car, he has some...
Yeah. Sasha spins, but doesn't do any terminal damage. So we need to get him a bit more bad luck. Oh my god, even the fucking Merc does the seagull brakes. Oh my god. Wait, what? He's on TC off. He just spins. Oh, he's so lucky he didn't get collected.
So goofy.
He's stationary for 8. How are we losing so much? that spin is still not as much as I lost in that last stint. This is it, boys. You guys are saying that nothing's gonna happen, mate. That just has to happen 7 more times and we're back in this race. That's it. Just 7 more of those.
How important is qualifying in a 24-hour race?
Extremely. It is everything. Oh.
If not the bloody drive-through, we would be still minute and 10 behind them.
Why is hazards on? Because I think it is rain lights actually then.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, it's raining heavily right now. So. You guys are only 12 seconds behind. Yeah, can you like do a spin again? You know, for content. Come on. I know Sasha's like playing the content game and he's doing a few funny spins, but can he like do like 6 more?
Wait. His name's not Orange on my relative. We are actually 12 seconds behind them.
Wait, what? There's no way. Wait. What?
What happened? Did they change brakes?
What the fucking?
Eh? Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait, what?
I think that was a bit more than a spin, lads.
Yes, I agree. I think something else has happened here.
Fucking bad.
I concur. What has happened? Right, I'll let you know. You just keep locking inside of what's happening. I'll let you know.
I'm locked.
Bro, it's the seagull were distracting Sasha.
So he has. Wait, he has the spin. Wait. What? Wait.
Did his
oh my
lap
god!
like not count?
He went over. Oh my god! There's no way. Where he spun, he went over the sector line on the grass, I think, and it didn't count his lap. There's no way.
That's unfortunate.
There's no way. Oh my god! Right. So for those who don't know, this is very common at Silverstone. I'm going to... I'll mute you guys so you can focus. This is a very common thing that happens at Silverstone. When you're going into, like, the first sector of the F1 layout, that's, like, the final sector in ACC. And what happens is, if you, like, go late in the braking zone and, like, run over the grass and bounce along and rejoin a bit later on, you miss the sector line in the game. Basically, the checkpoint to let you know you're on a valid lap. And you lose a whole lap. I have never seen it on any other track other than Silverstone. Never. It somehow happens here. And because basically the sector line from sector 2 to 3 is somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly. It's between these two corners. And in this spin, he has gone over... The sector line is only in the track limits as well. So that's another very important thing. The sector line is in the track limits. Some point here where he's gone off the track, he's gone over the sector line outside of the track limits. I don't understand. Because unless he's gone backwards and the game's I actually don't understand. Something is genuinely broken. I don't know why. What? Because doing this, maybe it's going across a sector line backwards breaks the game. That I've never seen this before. Did not know this exists. 8,000 hours on ACC. 8,000 hours. Never seen this before. So maybe there's a thing where if you go, this must be exactly where the sector line is. Maybe if you go backwards over a sector line, you lose a lap. He went into sector 3, went backwards, back into sector 2 and broke it. What the fuck? What is going on? That is actually insane. Makes a good video. Yeah, we found a new bug in ACC. I can't believe it. Well, boys, looks like meat's back on the menu. We're only 12 seconds behind. There's no way. There's no way. Boys, we're 11 seconds behind the leader. Who was it who kept coming in by... Who was it? I want to know the username of the guy who came in and said, "It's basically over, George. Your race is basically over. You're telling me you're 1 minute and 30 seconds behind?" yeah, it's over, bro. It's over, bro. I want to know who that is. I want to know who that is. I want to literally learn a Fortnite dance, whether it takes me all day, and just record it and send it to him at least 6 times. Just like DM him, Instagram, whatever social media they have. I just want to be fucking dancing. I want to just be doing it constantly, just over and over again. Nothing would make me happier. Oh my god. This is insane. It was Geek. No, Geek was just saying that, like, if the race just continues as normal, we're fucked. And he was right. To be fair, he was right. But there was some guy in YouTube that was just like, "It's over, bro." And then he was like, "It's just my opinion. You don't have to get mad. It's over, bro." I need to know who it is. I need to know. It's like... Oh, yes. It's not over until the UKOG shits his pants. John, you already did. Oh my god. Right, boys. Meat's back on the menu.
It's 11 seconds ahead.
I know. That is genuine. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. This is actually insane. So, Aiden, we found a new glitch on ACC.
I didn't think it was possible, but those 25 liveries have a lot to answer for.
So apparently, if you go over a sector line that you've already crossed, if you go backwards over it, the game breaks and loses your lap. So if at any point you drive backwards, off track through a sector line, GG, you've lost the lap.
So I guess it basically thinks that you went through the same sector line validly twice in a row, but without crossing the line.
Yeah, and
So
mate,
just-
whoa, wait, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
What it might do is, right, it goes, you go through the sector line, you go off track, go back through it again, off track, and then go through it again, and the game's thought, he's done another sector, but there's only 3. But you haven't crossed the final sector, which is the checkpoint to count the laps, so we're going to delete a lap. Like, maybe it just, I don't know exactly, but something is very broken there. Never go through a sector line and then go off track, go backwards, and then go through it again. That is what we've learned. So if that happens, Aiden, at any point, don't do it. If you find yourself, if you find yourself reversing through a sector line, just watch out.
Understood.
I can't believe what I was saying. Like, it's actually insane, man.
Is it something we can weaponize?
This is what I was thinking. Like, what if we spin them there deliberately, or push them off track there? But they then need to, the problem is we have to spin them off track. So at that exact point,
in a way that they have to reverse.
yeah,
And then
they have to go
cross
back
again.
through the line again. Why we push them off and then block them, so they have to go around us off track.
But that's actually crazy. Like, think about like what you already said, George. Our combined hours in the game. Because we
I
both
know.
have like 8K. I also have 8.3K.
Like, we all know about the skipping a sector line thing from Silverstone. I think everyone's seen that as Silverstone, but I've never seen that where you've actually gone through it twice, technically, and it just deletes. It doesn't. It's like it fully deletes the lap. You know, it's insane.
I'm really struggling with the braking now, by the way. The brakes just fucked.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Just
to change it. Well,
I'm losing probably like 4 or 5 tenths a lap just from the braking.
Well, we're gonna be a minute down again then. Classic.
Oh shit.
It's all right. Maybe they'll do it again. You know.
You remember, Aiden, how we were saying it would be really fun if they just gave us a lap. Good sportsmanship, George. That was for good sports.
We also have to change them. I'm pretty sure Merc, you don't have to.
Don't give them ideas
Wait,
now,
no,
George.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, delete what I just said.
Do they have pads too?
No, you have to in the Merc. What happens is, if you go past 12 hours, at any point you'll get a brake failure and the game disqualifies you. So yeah, you have to, mate. Yeah.
It depends how LFM set up the server. There could be a mandatory brake change, and then if you don't do it, you're gonna get DSQ'd at the end.
Yeah, that's true. You might have to do it just for safety.
I heard changing brakes give you safety rating.
I think we do it at the end of this stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just bleed lap time for no reason. Get off.
Yeah.
Because we waited for a stint to at least see if maybe the rain would come. But yeah, right now.
Nah, we waited a stint because we just couldn't be arsed, because we were like, well, we're in no man's land, let's just see until they die, you know?
Well, they're definitely dead. I think we get spots in about 2 hours. this on the current weather.
What is the
Scam
percentage
game.
the over like
55%. The spots come up in like low 40s.
Yeah, they're on 2-3 pads, so there's no way they need to change. So
No, they won't have to change.
yeah, so we're going to be a minute back.
Wait, they don't have to change the front on 2 front?
Yeah, it's only rears.
Yeah, Merc is just like there couldn't be anything less OP about this track car combo. You know what I mean? Like, not only that, but they save 45 seconds on every other car in the game. It's like it's so annoying.
And it's obviously bobbed in 23 degrees, so every single 24 is just OP as fuck because it's always night.
I just remember every SRO, we're just driving around, it hits the nightstand, and a Merc appears in our like rear view mirror and just is a second a lap quicker. I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
You had to change an SRO? I'm pretty sure Williams didn't. Well, if you change, that would be very beneficial to us. We would very much appreciate, but I'm certain
If they
at
were
least
running
in the first
something
SRO
like
they didn't.
super like on the edge, then you have to change even rears. But if you run part 3 on the rear and get like ever so slightly further with bias, then it's just enough.
I know Merc
It's been on
didn't have
bias
to
all the time,
change.
isn't it, the Merc?
Well, Merc didn't have to change
Always
brakes,
50%.
at least in the first 24.
Well, yeah, that's the
right?
thing. They're not running 50%. They're running like 52. That's why they can do it.
And in the first
That makes less
Nordschleifer
sense.
they didn't change brakes.
With bias. Yeah, they're using less rear.
Well, Nicholas is saying they're going to have to, so I guess we're okay then.
Yeah, it
Apparently-
doesn't make sense. If,
apparently they're on
if they're
different
running
ducts,
2 fronts,
so-
they have to change them.
Yeah.
There's no way they're using 30% less front brake than us.
Tell you what, Hubin, right? Let's make a deal. If you change him, we'll change him. How does that sound?
If you could get an answer within the stint, that'd be great.
I'll take that deal. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Paul? What do you think? Is that a deal? Is that a firm handshake? If you spin at the same place and lose a lap, mate.
Damn good deal.
I can't guarantee that.
Yeah, that is not a guarantee, Nicholas. We
What if you do it again? I mean, someone has to test the theory. Maybe
Yeah.
it only happens with a Mercedes.
yeah.
So...
Can you like beta test that that issue just one more time?
If you can reproduce it.
You gained a lap. Cheaters confirmed. Yeah, we hacked it and we just did -1 lap leaders. That's what it was. Just in a spot that looked a bit funny, so we could blame the game.
I'm gonna tell Jardier we just got it on
Yeah,
pace.
yeah, let's do that. When right, guys, anyone who's watching Jardier's stream right now, when Jardier comes back, just say that we were all insane. And like we just unlocked this pace from nowhere. We found like I don't know, we changed the brake bias and it just unlocked the car.
We changed brake pads, and the pads that we got in the pit
Right.
were just better.
No, we went into map 2, and for some reason at night, map 2 is like insane. Just
I like map 2 one.
make up
That's no bad idea.
anything you want, and just say that it was all pace, and we gained a full lap in 3 stints, all back to back.
And it was right after George lost approximately 30 seconds in one stint.
Matche said he was going to tweak something, and then we started gaining 2 seconds a lap.
That doesn't sound so believable. What the...
Guys, I'm gonna tweak the brake bias. Whoa! Oh my god! 2 seconds!
Kirill, was that you?
Yes. We figured out ACC, finally, after all these years. We found the shortcut. You're a legend, mate. No, you're a legend. Thank you for watching.
Nice exploit for series that are like, oh, you get one fast lap. You just do that and you get infinite outlap, right?
Mm. Yeah, just make up any reason you can think of that we were like a second a lap quicker. Whatever you want. That's how we're going to explain it to Jardy. And we brought it all back. To all drove stint. Wait, I can't say that. Come on. You can't say that. Papa Nasty joined. He fucking sent it, mate. Oh, it's too late. This is ridiculous. This is insane. What happens? We gained a lap on the leaders by outpacing them in Sector 3. We gained 1 lap in Sector 3.
Outpacing them in Sector 3.
1 lap, we just happened to be 2.5 minutes quicker in Sector 3. I don't know how it happened, but we just fucking nailed them in that sector. Aiden was just on for a blinder, you know. Aiden cooked.
We never thought the car was even capable of that. If that was a BOP lap for Alexis, it would be on 40 kilos.
If he spins at every sector line, does the exact same thing, does he get his lap back? I don't think so. I think if anything, he'll probably lose even more laps.
But if you get a lap back, I want to know how that explodes.
What if you just keep going round in circles over the sector lines? What does it like go into the negatives?
Starts reversing.
You just keep doing it over and over again. That is insane, man. I kind of want to go into practice mode and try it.
Just try it in the race. Try it in the race with their car.
Time travel. Gaslight Jardia like you were never a lap down. When he comes back, let's all pretend that I never got a drive-through and that we were never a lap down. And we've just, we're like, what are you on about, Jardia? We were always within 30 seconds. Like, what are you on about? You must have been tired last night, Jardian. Because there's no way we would have suddenly gained a lap overnight, Jardian. Like, there's no way we would have suddenly gained a lap. Like, come on, mate.
Front's so grained, by the way. They're so bad.
Yeah.
And the brakes, it's just horrible to drive right now. I'm losing so much time.
Yeah, we'll get them changed. Sasha's also really struggling, so I assume their brakes are cooked.
Yeah, he's coping a lot better than I am, I think.
How much longer have you got of this stint?
$28 minutes. 12 laps.
Damn. Well, it is what it is. Just stay as close as you can, do your best, and this next stint, Mache will inherit the lead.
Or testimony. We're on about us using it against them, but we haven't considered the possibility that they try and weaponize it against us.
Yes. No, we're going to weaponize it so it gives us a lap. Yeah, what if you do it over the start-finish line?
I think no matter where, it just kind of bugs out, because I think if you go over the line, it will only accept any next line, you know?
I think the game runs on 3 checkpoints. So you go over checkpoint 1, after sector 1 going into sector 2, and then sector 2 to sector 3, and then the start finish. And because they went through the checkpoint 3 times on the lap, and then went over and it was 4th, any number of them 3, the lap doesn't count. Or any number, you know, so it's, if you like skip the checkpoint, like at Silverstone and it's 2, the lap doesn't count. If you do more than 1, so more than 3, so 4, then again it doesn't count. So unless it's 3 checkpoints, the lap doesn't count. That's my theory. That's how the game is running.
If we both do it, neither team loses anything.
But what if you go through the checkpoint 19 times? Do you then start losing laps? I don't think there's a way to cheat it. I think there is only a losing scenario with this checkpoint thing. So there's no way to make it work in our favor, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, someone would have found it.
How does ACC feel after LMU? Pretty funny right now, to be honest. We all know Matt Shea loves pierogi. Pierogi. Pierogi.
Yes, pierogi. Why didn't we pick the Aston like last year?
I don't know.
Fuck me, man. Lost so much time behind that car.
Are you coming back to ACC? No. This is just a fun race. Why don't you do more LFM? Because on ACC, I'm going to be honest, there's absolutely zero, like, high-level competition, and there's not enough drivers anymore. So I would not have any fun on ACC right now, if you want the absolute honest truth. And Le Mans Ultimate, there's no one. There's no one doing it. I do Pro Series, and that is fun. But the dailies, why would I do LFM when the in-game dailies are really, really good? And there's loads of competition all the time. So LFM system just doesn't work with LMU because Le Mans Ultimate's just in-game built-in system is so good. So that is the reason why. But LFM might come into their own more with the daily racing stuff. with AC Evo. I mean, they're really popular. Like OG AC is very popular on LFM, very popular. I just don't want to do it. But maybe in the future, if AC Evo picks up and becomes a pretty good game, we all hope for that. Maybe LFM will come into its stride there on that sim, and we'll be back on it. But at least in this period of sim racing, there's just no real drive to want to do it. Because I don't want to go back to ACC, and then Le Mans Ultimate, there's no need for it. So it's like a combination of the two, right? Which is a shame for LFM, obviously, because LFM have been an amazing service that have been invaluable to the whole of the Assetto Corsa Competizione community and experience. But there's just no, unfortunately, they've sort of just been left out to dry by this game dying, you know? If you spin during your stint, I'll donate 200 quid. What if I spin immediately and I lose like a second coming out the pits? Why don't I do iRacing? The netcode's atrocious. That's literally the main reason. In the pit lane, what, just do a quick 360? It's a really quick 360.
Oh no, don't do this.
Will I try iRacing? I've tried iRacing. I've done Jimmy Broadbent's 23 hours twice. I've done some Mazda in for a while and a few other things. It's fine. You know, anyone who likes iRacing, more power to you, right? But I specifically like doing GT cars and prototypes and stuff. And I can do that on Le Mans Ultimate with good netcode. And I can actually have close racing. So I'd rather do that. Even though there is a lack of tracks on Le Mans Ultimate, obviously. I also like not having a very, very empty wallet. But the main thing about iRacing is the netcode. The netcode is so bad, it is just really frustrating to race on. Do you advise to improve on at Spa? I mean, unless I see a hot lap, I couldn't tell you at all, you know. There's no way to... I can give you general tips, but, you know, when you start trying to find the last second or two, you need to actually analyze the driving. Usually it's you're braking wrong. In ACC, it's all about trail braking deep into the corner with, like, a little bit of brake. You go, like, hard on the brakes, and then you trail brake with light braking all the way through the corner. And then you basically want to coast as little as possible. So usually it's... If you're trying to find that extra second or two, you're not using all the track. So the excessive track limits, like running right to the edge here, for example, and cutting perfectly in Eau Rouge, etc., etc. And you're not trail braking deep. So you're braking, letting off the brake, turning, coasting, then throttling. And you're just losing loads of time because your minimum speed is so low. Instead of it being a fluid process of brake and turn and keep turning and come off the brake and now you're on the throttle and it's like one smooth motion. Instead, it's like you're playing an instrument and you're like playing like an F chord and then you're like, oh, I need to go to a G chord, and then you have to like stop strumming, look at the hand, do the G, start strumming again. And then you're like, oh, I've got to go to a C chord, stop strumming, look at the hand, C. You know, and then that's what it's like. It's usually just not a fluid motion. You got to be able to just like, you know, you know, you just got to be able to do it. It's a smooth process. What if the leader's on the final lap and that bug happens? I have no idea. No idea. How old am I? I am... I don't want to say. How do I play guitar better? Keep playing it over and over again. Don't stop. Yeah. Best way to improve. Go into a Bob server that says minus 40 kg. 2 better. Yes, that's how. That's how to gain a lot of time. You look like you're in your mid-30s, but not balding, so... Right, can I frame that comment? Not balding.
Yes, sir.
I want to put that on my wall.
Fucking hell, man. Just do your tirey thing.
Mid-20s? I want to marry you. Show dent. Jesus, that was bad. Mid 1920s, dude. It's only 1 AM and UKOG is asking to marry other men. Alright, I might have to go to the bathroom, boys, to drop the bomb. It's that time. The kids need dropping off at the pool. Stream it. Shut up. No, I'm not streaming it. Take us with you. It's not happening. Could we see the accurate GTP in the One Ultimate? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really the person to ask, but all I can say is I hope so. More content, more gooder. We can support you, what, through every wipe? Emotional support. Oh, P4 have a drive-through. This could be big for us.
I guess.
Drop the kids in pool? No, no, no. It's like, it's the saying. But drop the kids off at the pool is a saying for dropping a deuce. Maybe it's an old man saying. Is it an old man saying? Oh my god. Look at those biceps. Yeah, man, look at them. Look at that bicep. Oh. 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 I've been working out for 1 week. Look at me. Do another 25 push-ups? I mean, maybe I could. Well, I'll do 25 more and go to the bathroom.
How are the pressures, Aiden?
Ah, perfect. I'd go up 1 click fuel stint, I think. I'm assuming you're jumping in next.
Yeah.
Actually, might not be necessary. You could probably go same pressures, and with the brakes sorted out, you're going to generate a bit more heat.
Yep. No way, it should be the other way around. You're gonna be new brakes, so they're gonna be like bigger, therefore maintaining more energy within them. They get super hot if they're super slim, because the heat has to go somewhere.
Yeah, sorry, I mean, like, you'll be able to just put more energy through the tire because the brakes will be working better.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
you'll...
Yeah. That way, yes.
I was just horrendous on the brakes. It's just the ABS is kicking the whole time, even straight line braking. Why it's slipping so much.
Remember also wind, we have crazy wind.
Yeah, but
I know.
doesn't explain the ABS.
It's all. It's just compounding.
Yeah.
Yo. Alright, how far back are we now? Still 12 seconds. You missed a lot. What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't think we spun. Unless Sasha also spun. That is an... Why is my fucking Google Chrome just fucking goats, man?
2 laps, yeah?
Yep.
How much fuel do you have?
9.3.
Do you remember the starting fuel?
We need 112 liters in every exit, but we've got 113 on the strategy.
Yeah.
So, shoot 112 on exit. Well, usage is between 3.95 and 4.
Both cars lost the lap.
But just under 112.
Yo, Apex.
Stint, but 111 is not enough.
Yeah.
How are we all
Well,
doing,
it should
everyone?
Be just enough if you add in 111.
How are we all doing? Who is here at 2 a.m. UK time? Or whatever time it is where you are. Could be 3 a.m. Could be 7 p.m. It could be 8 a.m. Either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are 11 seconds behind the lead at 2 a.m. with 9 hours to go. That is legit. We're not joking. Anyone who was around earlier may be thinking, eh? What happened? We are 11 to 12 seconds away from the lead on pace alone. Aiden managed to catch up 2 minutes and 40 seconds in one sector through sheer pace, and here we are. So this race, I don't think I'm going to sleep. I don't think I'm going to bed. This race is too epic. This race is too epic. Mache's getting in the car next. Let's see what happens. Just won LMP2 at Barca after a few pints. My girlfriend is at her parents', so I'm enjoying myself. Keep pushing. Thank you so much, and enjoy. Good job. The tires are warm.
Don't feel like it. In the slot.
I think because they did an extra lap, we're now on the same strategy as them as well.
Well, no, because it doesn't changes for them. It doesn't change.
Yeah, but they were a lap up on strategy, but because they lost a lap, now...
Yeah, but no, but George, they did like on the track, same time, same amount of laps. It doesn't change.
Yeah, but...
They still have to box at the same time.
Yeah, but before they were a lap ahead in terms of strategy, but now they won't be.
Oh, in terms of strategy,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so we're not even like out of pocket there either.
No, wait, no, they will be.
No, because they lost a lap. They were a lap ahead before, and they were pitting the same time as us, but because they were a lap ahead, it didn't mean anything, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like we were pitting at the same time, but technically we were fucked.
So what you're saying
I think
is
they're
that
pitting.
they
I think they're
gained
pitting this
advantage.
lap.
No, they're gonna do one more.
Wait, really? That must be stupid then.
How?
There's no way. I don't think they have the
Literally how?
fuel or stint timer.
Because they just pitted a lap later than us.
Let's see. Yeah, but then they've lost a lap, remember? So technically...
No, but they didn't lose a lap. The lap didn't count, but they still did it.
Yeah. Right.
No, this is silly, boys.
We'll find out who's right or wrong. If they pit now. Okay, Match A might be right.
I mean, sure, just think about it. Nothing happened technically. Like, it's still the same. They're still pitting lap later than us.
Right. Seems as we're actually close. Let's
before the next, you just see a driver.
Let's try and actually do a pit stop without losing 9 seconds. You know, let's. I think if we put a bit of team effort here, we can get this. I'll be on the wheel gun.
In.
Need to turn right now.
You're putting too much pressure on us.
Oh god.
Go up, you can't. Straight up.
Yes!
Straight up. We're no different.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's a bloody legend.
But yeah, we are changing brakes right now, so.
Oh, we're gonna have to
be a longie.
Alright, boys. Put the kettle on, boys. We're here for a minute and a half.
Get some tea up, yeah. How's the hunt for Huben? I gained a lap and a few seconds. They're still on them, on pace alone.
This man is a machine.
An entire lap on pace alone. 20 seconds.
Why so long, Aiden? What are you doing? It was supposed to be a fast pit stop.
We're changing the engine.
Instead of losing 7 seconds, I've lost 45.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Why am I not moving
2.
it?
What?
So disappointing.
So
TC is on. I don't know if you wanted it off. I use it off all the time, but you know, different strokes for different folks.
I'm so used to something going wrong. I was just expecting like the pit limiter to be off or something. Yeah, actually just speeds up to like 100 kph.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
How did this happen?
Mate, if you switch off the limiter now, you can get him fully into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Let me test that quickly.
Yeah.
Let's see if Aiden was right.
Fresh brakes every stop? I mean, yeah, go on then.
You insist?
Yeah, so anyone wondering, we've had to change our brakes because they were failing, which you usually have to do once in a 24-hour race. We're not sure if the Merc have to or not. So that might be 45 seconds down the toilet in comparison, but we have to in this car. So we'll see. Maybe they'll do it now, maybe they won't. We'll see.
Yeah, the graining was so bad and the brake performance that stint, that was like, the track could be so fast, but the tyres and the car did not want to go fast.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I think I really fucked the front left as well.
Gonna bring us back there now.
I mean, to be fair, if that was actually representative of the pace of the Merc right now, you should be catching them like half a second a lap now. And if they're not changing brakes and that's their performance the rest of the race, we're on for the win.
Yeah,
No joke, but we'll catch up a minute.
I don't know if I am particularly representative of the performance of our car though.
Match 8. 8,000 hours, you can do anything, mate.
Believe in yourself.
That was 8,000 hours, 8,000 hours ago.
That's true. True.
This race is too epic to go to sleep, I'm going to be honest.
Okay. I'm just going to deafen because I just need to deafen. That's just...
Yeah, you just send it,
mate.
mate.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I was getting a bit knackered, to be honest. Like, at about 11 o'clock, there was a dip. Now, it's like I've just woke up. Hey, oh, Match 8, there's a corner.
Oh.
Mate, these fresh brakes are amazing.
Yeah, let me
No,
definitely.
you have 16 Ks of tailwind into the anti-1.
Yeah. I realized it after I applied the brake.
All right, P1 have not changed brakes, so we are now a minute behind again. Classic. If just something else happens, we can get them.
Right, I'm gonna get some coffee.
Okay,
Be back in a minute.
Okay. Coffee. I may sleep in the sim rig, boys. Would you be okay with that? If I go to sleep, just do it in the rig. I mean, the leaders might need to change brakes, but they probably won't. They came in the stream and were saying that they're going to have to because they had to do it in SRO, but I bet they won't. Because I don't remember them actually doing it in SRO. I think they're trying to bait us. The bait and switch, you know? Do I snore? Nah. I just sort of breathe. Anyone else see that one sleeping? Maybe now is a good time for me to go for a quick nap. Just like a couple hours. Maybe it's a good time to have like a 2-hour nap. Just a really quick power nap, you know? Because Mache is in the car. Aiden will probably get in again because he just got back. So my next stint isn't going to be for 2 hours anyway. Quick nap, double stint, you know? That's what I'm feeling. That's what my brain's telling me. I'll hold things down if you need to nap. Oh, legend. I don't need a nap to maybe a couple hours. I think it all determines on how close we are to the leader. If we're very close to the leader, I don't need to sleep. The further away from the leader we are, the more sleep I need. Yeah, that's me done till the end of the race now. Shoo! Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Go Mache. Go Mache. These cars are just bopped a little bit different compared to obviously the ones in LMU. LMU, they're a little bit slow in a straight line, that's the main thing. So you'll see on ACC, the lap times are always like a couple seconds quicker. Or a little bit quicker. Yeah, I think a power nap is in order for me to really be able to perform. Match is on for a 2:13. 2:11. Okay, that's not even close. 2:17.3. They're just not dropping any pace. They don't need to change brakes, do they? They have baited us.
The Murphy bump, but I survived. Interesting.
We have been baited, and they will not change brakes. Oh my god. Why is it for those two corners your car is lagging insanely? For 2 corners every lap. Oh my god, Subi. I mean, we had internet outage for 10 miles around because the local exchange in the town across caught on fire. That was fun. That was only the other week. Why did it do that? I don't know. I actually have no idea why. Mache will eventually hit the brakes for the final corner. It's going to happen, I believe. What did Lamont add? Just an announcement again for American tracks, which we already knew, but we at least get to see some like gameplay of it slightly. We saw Laguna and Daytona. I kind of like the racing at night better on ACC. It does look a lot nicer. Graphically, ACC is so much nicer in the night, in my opinion. LMU's a little bit scuffed. Oh, I'm fading, boys. I actually feel like I'm fading. As much as I want to stay, I think this power nap is going to do me wonders. It will do me wonders. As soon as Aiden comes back, I'll go. Is Aiden streaming now, by the way? Do you need to make a part 3? Yeah, but we've only been streaming for... How long is this streaming going on for? 6 hours. I got another 6 hours until I need to make a part 3. It's fine. I can do a part 3 at like 7 a.m. He is? Alright. Right, Aiden's got to make him food or coffee or something, so I don't know when he's coming back. He might, you know, it could be another 20 minutes. I'm going to use this time to go and have a nap, so... tell the boys I'm going to leave my phone number on the Discord. If for some reason I disconnect... Oh, so sorry, if one of those disconnect. There we go. give it to us. Yeah, let me just give you all my phone number real quick. Right, I'm gonna go for like a 2 to maybe 2.5 hours sleep. Somewhere between there. 2, maybe 2.5 hours sleep. I'm gonna be back in, yeah, that long. So, it's been a pleasure, boys. See you in 6 hours, yep. No, I need to have a nap. I need to. It is essential for me to continue this race. Now, there may be a bug, guys, where we teleport to another car. If that happens, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. This sim is really stupid, and it does that. So, hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, well, you'll just have to hear the boys. But, left a message to Aiden. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And, yeah, thank you all so much for all the support. Sammy, by the way, shit, did I miss a sub? So can I be free now? I think I missed the sub. Sammy, you're still here. Thank you, thank you. I might have missed that one. I don't know why. I don't know how. I'm tired. Right, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the subs tonight, all the members, all the follows, the donos. You guys just being here. You guys have been amazing. I can't believe how close we are to the win. P1 is still within sight after all this craziness. What an epic stream so far. Epic race so far. It pains me to go away, but I have to. I have to. So, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Peace. 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 In fact, I'll put a text on the screen as well. To make sure before I go. The stream will stay on, though. So I'll say, although I'm saying all this, the stream will stay on. Quick sleep. Back at... What time? Back at... What time will I be back? Back at, I'll put 5 a.m. UK. That'll do. I'll make an outline so it doesn't look absolutely terrible. I'll make it not white so it's not absolutely terrible. There we go. You want the seagull? Do you really want the seagull?
Go back. I believe Greg is gone.
Oh, I'm about to go now. Sorry, I was just messing around. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a quick nap. I'll be like 2.5 hours or so. Is that okay?
Enjoy it, mate. No, absolutely. Get some sleep, mate.
All right, thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck.
Good, mate.
Right, I'll be back in, well, like I say, a couple hours. So enjoy, boys. Have a good stream. Everything will be left on. Don't worry, the streams are not closing. So if you want to keep up with everything, here it is. And yeah, in a bit, boys.
Yeah, he's just not reacted to the wind. It's so strong. 16 Ks pushing you in that braking zone. ABS was going nuts for me. Coffee is wonderful. I've always been interested in trying it. Played a fair bit of Path of Exile. Mostly because PoE is free. Yeah, the skill tree in D4 looks pretty straightforward. You kind of, yeah. Almost like respecking is so much more straightforward in D4. Here 2. It's I think PoE 1. Min-maxing is brutal. Yeah, I watched Shroud play it for a little bit when he was... Oh, Match's gone in hovercraft mode again. I watched Shroud play before last month or a month ago. When the latest content came out, whatever it was. I just saw he was constantly respecking and trying out different skills and stuff. It's chill. That looks good fun, and lots of big numbers to make your brain go happy. The dopamine hits from that game must be crazy. Yeah, that's fair enough. How far have you got with the game so far? I've no idea if level 50 is like late game. I don't know anything.
Did the Murphy bump again?
Yeah,
Right as I overtook a park marker, and I need to overtake him again.
Good.
How's the pace? Oh, hello?
It is okay. So, I was still kind of maintaining the gap to you. I think over the stint, he's pulled out a few seconds, and I think that's just where you've been unlucky with back markers for the most part. I think where you get a clean lap, you are a few tenths quicker.
Oh, really?
Might have spoke too soon. He's just on 17, or basically 17.2. But I think you can probably do that if you nail the clean lap. If not quicker.
Oh my fucking god! And then you just.
I mean, you were really late to start flashing him.
Yeah, but still, just like don't be a dumbass. Like, why do you have to drive 4 seconds of the pace?
This is it's not an esports race.
I don't even remember seeing him at the horizon at the beginning of the lap, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, 12 laps to go.
Yeah, don't moment.
Bro, it bounced on Rush 2 laps in a row. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think the car's bottoming out on the sides. I don't know if this is the Spa ride height bug or what is it, but the car's bottoming out. It's causing the problem. I don't think it's Murphy bump. It's the actual setup is bottoming. It's definitely.
Was more like it. 5 laps.
How are the pressures?
Perfect. 0.
Nice.
0 0. I mean 7 0 7 0 7 0 7 1.
That's lovely.
What were the pressures? Do you remember the first number?
It's +8. I don't remember the number. +8 from what's in strategy.
Four laps. Be last lap, Aiden.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Yeah, that is magic, isn't it?
It's a decent-ish in lap. Apart from the second loss in the bounce.
Thank you, Murphy Bump.
By the way, I have 2 liters remaining. I'll give you 112.
112 on exit.
Yes, 12 on exit.
Yep. Thank you.
And now I'll remove a click of pressures from that 8, so 7 clicks.
Thank you.
This has to be up. Let's go. Yes, finally a good stint-ish.
Good.
I just started going up and down, but it was my first dry stint, so I have to take it.
That was good shit, man.
For grid and go, that's good.
Wait. How's Pav still out and... What?
3, 2, 1, go. Because they are always out. They just pit 1 lap later than us.
Oh, they boxed at the same time as us.
No, they box 1 lap later.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Because when it stopped raining, we went on 6 lap earlier than them.
We are not looking good in terms of not having to do a drive-through at the end, by the way. So we might actually just be a drive-through behind them as well.
Huh. Yeah, I see.
Why are you indicating if you're not yielding? What the fuck are you doing? How confusing. The wind has moved and Radion is nice again. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Suddenly coming in and following. How you all doing? Oh. Well, good morning or good evening or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the right POV. Sure is 3 a.m. in the UK.
That's right.
Just get him to move out the way. I wouldn't hit him.
It was the Yank.
This town ain't big enough for 2 unks. Step aside. What are you doing? Are you yielding or not? If he was indicating, I didn't see. How many Fords in this race? There's a few. I think that's 2 or 3. Oh god. Oh! Spicy. Why are we using Lexus? That's a great question. It's a great question. It's a great question. That's a great question. Did I make? On Friday evening, I was in the pub enjoying a beer or 6 with some friends of mine and colleagues. And then I got a message from Jardia saying, "Hello, want to join us for a 24-hour race tomorrow?" Drunk me says yes. What car are we driving? Send setup. It's a Lexus. And here we are. No!
Come on, for fuck's
This
sake!
fucking bell end.
Fuck's sake! No, that was so good.
What a lap that was.
Do you think the conditions are like better with the wind changing direction than the previous thing I did? Because it felt weird for me that like at the beginning, sure I was driving shit, but the pace wasn't amazing. But then it felt like the drop was very little.
The wind has moved and it's
Yeah.
got lighter. It's moved nearly 90 degrees, so it's a completely different track to drive now compared to what I drove, and should be quite different to what you did at the start.
Yeah. That was explain probably why it felt like drop in pace was little.
Yeah, 8 tenths is nothing in terms of damage. The gutting part of that deal was losing that lap, because that was such a good lap.
Look at oh shit.
You only get like 1 or 2 laps when you have the tires in that perfect window with the right amount of grip. You basically get 2 shots at a lap like that in a stint. This might be the second shot. Oh! Let me have it. Let me have it. There we go. No, I think the tires are too far gone. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, I'm really good at multitasking. Really good. Not today, Murphy. Not today. Thanks, Tubbs. If we're not gaining something broken, yeah, we should be gaining quite a bit. Being like within the 10th of purple lap every lap, should be gaining.
Punches now in the cars, they're a bit slower. 0.0 last lap.
Wait. The wrong car. I think we're in the right car.
Your stream isn't. They're following the
Neither is
other
George's anymore. Oh, thank you, Tubbs, for the gifted as well. Thank you. Oh, don't invalidate. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sweet being back on ACC, man. I have missed doing endurance racing on this, and also like being with the boys again. I think we always enjoy a 24-hour together. It's always a good laugh, and somehow it's always a good race. Quite easily, Magic. It doesn't bother me. Oh, dirty. Oh my god. Like replacing the front left tire with a fucking ski. So do I main nowadays? LMU, I say that tentatively because I haven't been maining it, but as of last week, I will be maining it. So I've got some catching up to do, but obviously got support from the team. And doing a lot of setup work with the Alien as well. It's gonna get me loads of seat time. So I'll be back on pace in a few days, basically. We've now had 10 DNF, which is kind of sad. We only had 1 DNF until the rain. And then 5 more DNF during the rain. And then 4 more since then for reasons unknown.
And looking at where the some stuff that was happening on the track, I think those were the reasons.
You think what, sorry?
I just think like looking at what was happening to people on the track, I think that at some point they were like, fuck that. We ain't doing that anymore, boys.
I think there's a lot of skill issues in this lobby.
Yeah.
And a lot of murphy bumping probably with this wind. Probably something I might regret. ABS too. See, ABS is kicking off in a straight line, which is a weird problem to have. You shouldn't need external software for FB on LMU. If you use the app that George uses, you will need, you'll need LMU FFB, but the game has native FFB. You just need whatever your wheel requires as far as software goes, so SimiCube Tuner, Fanatec, whatever crap that uses. Oh my god, you left that very late.
And then he almost turned in on you, and then he realized that he's turning in, so then he just turned out and completely missed the corner. And he's flashing you because... How could you not expect whatever I was doing?
He is the Spanish Inquisition. can't move. No, I'm just dodging the guy. He's a lap down, and I didn't think he was going to move out of the way. I flashed him, and he kept it pinned. So I just moved back in behind him because I don't send it on lap traffic and poo on. Nobody should. He just lifts and brakes really hard.
Holy fuck, I'm so tired.
Oh, legend. Huh?
Oh my god, downshift. Cloudy again.
Sorry?
It's again cloudy.
Hmm.
Do you remember when George said he's coming back?
He said he was going to sleep for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'm guessing that means 4? Or would that be 5? I don't remember what time he actually went off.
Because I'm thinking that I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna do the next thing. And I hope he's gonna be back. Because to be fair, I'd like to just do the next one and then just go.
That's fine. If he's not back, it's not an issue. I can cover it until he wakes up. It's just driving a race car. It's easy shit.
It seems like Merck's pace is just so much more consistent because he's also doing right now like 17.2, 17.1 the whole time, right? And he never really peaked in 16s. I didn't see him do 16s in recent, to be fair.
Yeah, I think
for sure the zero. I just never when I looked, I was a 16, right? But there were tons of zeros at the beginning, and he kept on doing 0.1s, 0.2s, now 0.3s.
yeah, I think the
Still has
brakes are
nicer
fucked
speed.
for them.
Could be that as well, yeah.
So their peak pace is going to be lower. They're not going to get as much energy through the tyre. They'll be saving the tyre in a bit more. If they can drive around the brake, in theory, more consistent, they'll have a better tyre. But it's whether they're avoiding graining too. That was my problem, is I grained it trying to drive through the braking issue. My fronts were ruined that last stint, but this stint, the tires were awesome. Correct, they haven't changed brakes yet. I'm taking chunks out of him every lap at least, so that's pretty good. Light rain in 30.
That's big because you have what, 25? Oh fuck. It could be a
20
splash.
minutes to go.
Bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how that develops.
Great.
Because this changes the race a lot.
That bails us out of the pit issue as well, the strategy issue, in theory. If this is a full proper rain cycle, that bails us out. Oh, but maybe not, you know?
No, it definitely does. If it's a splash for wets, then yes. Well, it doesn't matter because it basically nullifies their advantage, right? So if we're fucked, then they're like equally fucked, right? We're just gonna have to count back on the next transition, well, the transition after that rain, to make sure that we're on least pit stop to the end.
I'll change back to keeping me in the car. And I'll adjust
For now, yeah.
fuel when we know more.
Straight away, by the way, medium. So yeah, this has to be a splash to get to the... Basically, we need half an hour fuel from now. Yes, yes. How many laps of fuel do you have now?
Sorry, I'm sorry. 7 when I get to the line.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put another 7.
I'm in T1. That's ridiculous. What am I doing?
Does anyone in your chat know exact point where the light train showed up? And the
I know.
Okay. Was it basically
Got a
whenever you said
timer.
it?
Sorry?
Was it basically whenever you said that it showed? Like, was it...
Literally, like 1 second after I saw it immediately when it
okay.
popped.
So that means that medium rain that shows after it is like literally within a lap.
Yeah.
Half a lap. Okay. It's good information. So yeah, basically 28 liters in the pits. They could change brakes now, probably. Next, like, not the splash, obviously.
Yeah, when the rain comes, yeah. I mean, they should have to change brakes, right? If they're using 2 pads at the front, they have to change them.
Yeah, but I heard stories say that about Mercedes with 2 pads on the front making it 24-hour.
Not Spa. Braking's too heavy. I can't see how they can possibly do that, and we're like, ours would have been spotting by now. I don't think the difference is that big. Unless they drive through spotting in like the last 2 hours. It's the further rearward bias. We'll buy them about an hour or 2, maybe a bit longer. Oh, brake pad's a brake pad.
Whatever I heard, it was that... Because you were confused earlier when I said that they were running bias more to the front, but it's like that car uses so much more rear compared to the front. That makes it that basically they can quite easily do the 24-hour on pad 2 on the front, and the rear is the only issue, to the point where they put pad 3 and yet they have to move it slightly forward to make sure that 3 on the rear makes 24-hour. But the front pad 2 apparently is non-issue. That's at least what I heard. Unless I'm completely wrong on that, then you just have to ask Ruben, he's gonna know.
I'll see if they change brakes or not.
He was saying earlier on George's stream that they have to, with the ducts they run.
It could just be traffic, guys. It's not. Sash has been like within a tenth or so of my pace the whole run, so it could just be bad traffic for them.
He's in traffic now.
Yeah. God, I hate this car. They've been dangerous all race.
Let me guess. Oh, I guessed right.
They're like 200 laps down. Losing half a second in every corner.
They're 34 laps
Should be
down.
horrible. It's not an esports race.
They're 34 laps down. Fuck me.
I mean, if they're having fun, it's not an esports race.
Yeah,
It must be a positive.
It's just crazy.
Yeah,
It's over a stint back, you know.
that's insane. Actually,
Like,
you put it
think
that
about
way.
Think about it. You have to stop and wait for 70 minutes for them to appear, right?
We could stop in like on with an hour to go, and they still it would be impossible for them to beat us.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Should be horrible. It's not an esports race. They're welcome to drive. It's just holy blue flags. If you know you're that far off pace and you are 10 laps down from the next car, just be out of the way.
There's another way to put it. We are 250 kilometers ahead of them.
That's crazy.
Did you already start lowering fuel in the strategy?
Yeah, going for 28 liters to add.
Yeah, nice. Because you know it just takes a while to go down.
Yeah. Congrats, Ouija. Welcome. Yeah, in this lap, yeah.
I hope my calculations were okay. Maybe put one more lap on top of that just to be safe. Put in 32.
Fuck took purple? Someone did a 16.3. That the Ravioli racing team. It is the Ravioli car.
They did it right now. Pagliali.
Pagliali. What a name.
I know why. Pagliai.
I will call him Pasta.
Pagliali.
That's crazy. It should have been a 0.2 purple on this last stint, but whatever.
Seriously, we should have driven Aston. It's the old Aston though, yeah? Yeah, it's not the Aston Evo. We never got the Aston Evo. So what do you reckon, 32 liters or we risk it with those 28?
Light is in 10 minutes and 30, which is about 4 laps. I think 7 is plenty.
Okay, so...
Because it immediately goes to medium, and then we want to be on the medium, on the wet quite early. So
yeah,
we'll go 28.
yeah, okay.
Moved. You can actually choke on my penis.
Does it also
You
like
fucking shit game.
move you forward all the time?
I parked in the same spot I did earlier when I boxed, and earlier when I boxed, I didn't get moved. And George thought I was too far forwards. I stopped in the same place, and they moved me to fucking Radion, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Right, and then next stop, we will prep wets. What do you want to do for tyre pressures, mate?
I think let's just go to the same, 7.1 or 7.0.
Yeah, so 7.1 front, 7.0 rear?
7.1 front, 7.2 rear.
Okay. Ooh.
I made it. I remember those tires aren't new anymore.
They're coldies and they're oldies. I refuse to believe that I lost the minigame there. I think the LFM car is sabotaging us. They've hacked our pit box. Just for all the people using gap ahead in chat, it works best after the start-finish line. Between sectors it gets weird because of how the timing works in the game. If you're not in the same sector as the car in front, it just assumes that they're a lap ahead of you, which actually isn't the case. The only sector that will work on perfectly is... it won't. Sector 1, maybe, but it won't work this lap because we've boxed and they haven't. So yeah, your best bet is just start finish for gap ahead. Yeah, they will be in. They've got stint timer as well. So, all right, medium plus. Do you want any more pressure on the tires?
Yeah, maybe on the rear, give me another click.
Okay. Rain starts in 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it starts light, but it goes to medium within like a minute. It's really aggressive.
Like, how ridiculous is it that we're just like playing endurance game with all the strategies where you know to a second when the rain starts. Yeah, boys, look at this cloud. I reckon it's gonna start raining right now.
This cloud tells me that we need to go minus 0.06 psi on the front right. Flinging me bobs. It is crazy. It is crazy. And like, we're at a point where we just max out endurance stints. And I think the SRO 24, the last one, was insane in terms of pace. That was the most distance ever covered in a Spa 24. It was the max possible distance. I do wonder if like another lap could have been done if Osterman's car hadn't had issues, because their pace in the night on that race was incredible. Yeah, they boxed because we're all on stint timers, and their stint timer reset is the lap after hours every single time. But the rain might bring us back on level pegging with them again. Also, mate, we can react to them because they're in front of us on track. If they box for wets, we can box for wets. We can try and extend if, I mean, I feel brave. Nah, stint timers unfortunately dictate that for us, Penguin. Sorry?
It's cold and it's gonna hit hard, so you really need to watch out. It could be that we can pit in before them and it's still better for us, you know? Because of...
Yeah, it's just that flexibility on stint timer later.
True. You can't really predict that, though.
No, I know.
and in terms of full stints, you know, right now we're covered.
Yeah, we're back on track. I think it took much less fuel. I think you're gonna box as soon as it hits. Whoa!
That was so close. Fuck me.
Oh, that's the save of my life, I think. That's the save of my life. It doesn't get closer than that.
Bro, this fucking game.
My God.
It's the fact
Murphy's
that
got a lot to answer for.
we're coming back to this race, Aiden, for like once every half a year or something like that. And one race is enough to expose everything that's wrong about this game. Everything else is fucking amazing. But everything
Oh my
else
God.
is there.
That was the closest I've ever seen. I'm really proud of that save. I'm fucking taking it. I'm really proud of that. Ah, wow. Keeping that out of the wall was avoid ABS, but don't lock the tyres. And make sure you get enough rotation whilst you're slowing down. And don't get loose. Because the car wants to do that too. Oh no, I am broken. I am. I had some espresso before the stint. Good. Rain starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So it was a lie. And I just didn't see it.
Yeah, you got your esports config, mate.
But usually on the outside I still see it, but I don't see it even on the outside right now. Maybe turn on TC straight away, because the curbs are gonna straight away get sleepy. What do you reckon about pitting now?
No, one more lap.
It's already medium.
Yeah, the track's not wet enough yet. I think it's definitely in this lap.
Yeah. I think it could be like it's hitting the track really hard, and we're in that weird spot, like exactly like half a lap behind them, where it's gonna be almost too wet at the end of the lap for us, but it would be like perfect for them.
Yeah. What's our optimum? Yeah. The puddle's already there on the exit with pit. Holy shit, that was fast. Remember, chat, the gap doesn't matter when the track's getting wetter. It will always increase because it takes a longer time to cover that distance. But yes, the gap's going up, but so is our lap time. Yeah, everyone will be in now. There's no way people keep driving through this. We're now in wet lap time territory. All right, in. You ready?
Yes.
You could sound a little more certain.
Okay, the real answer was no. Just remember, wet tires.
Yeah, they say slick. That's like the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
The pit limiter in our car is dog shit.
I know, we're getting scammed. Right, if you move me now, alright, you did well. Thank you, game. But you almost got fucking slapped there.
You did well. Good job. Can you turn off the wiper?
How about a faster wiper?
ABS 1.
Yeah. Off?
Yeah. Do the Sean.
3, 2, 1. Mate, I had on my one of my rotaries. It's if I press the rotary in and rotate it, it's got a function, and then if I just rotate it normally, it's got a function. My dumb ass thought I'll put brake bias and ABS on the same rotary, and then in Nords I was adjusting brake bias in the back half of the circuit, and I accidentally turned ABS off. Because I was reducing the brake bias, and
we didn't remove fuel.
Fucking died instantly.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you think I can get ahead of him?
What a legend.
Absolutely.
You could just turn off the limiter before him, right?
Yeah.
Nice, we'll take that. I'm gonna watch that save because that was some crazy stuff. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy save. Well, there it is. I zoom out on the car. I can sort of. It might suck. We can do this. It's the only option I have, really. Switch it. We won't do this when we're actually watching. Look how hard it bottoms here. And then, oh, mate, the inputs here. Absolute perfection. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, nailed it. Fucking nailed it. That is unreal. Oh, he's done.
It's actually crazy wet.
Yeah, mate, you want to use ABS 2, not ABS 1 in this. I think is what George's been saying anyway.
What?
It's slightly different to the other on the GT3s.
Nah, but with that much water, it's 1 already.
Okay, that's fine, as long as you're fine with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's a wetty. She is a wetty.
Like with those pressures we went with, 9.4, 9.5.
That's pretty good. We should pump up the right sides though, I think, if we do another wet stint.
Bro, are you sure that's what this is the good moment to bottom out? Fuck me.
Murphy!
And it's getting worse and worse in terms of water. Should have bumped up the
Yeah,
pressure.
it's like the car's
higher,
getting
but-
lower.
How's the Merc doing?
We're checking. Well, they still have 4 wheels on the car. And a rear wing.
Lap time question?
They did a 34.2 this lap.
Okay, Terror is McLaren. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's getting scary everywhere, and the pressures are dropping forever. 9.3, 9.2.
Yeah, well, the track will improve. We'll start improving in a few minutes.
There's no 34.4.
That is half a second quicker than P1.
Okay.
The track should start improving about halfway through the lap.
Daytona's just so scary in this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it feels like once it bottoms out, it just wants to go. It could be because of pressures, we're so lower. And because of the amount of water.
Just shit Mickey Mouse stock. Minimum ride heights delivering what they should. We're way too low for how much water's on track.
I mean, like 1 psi of pressures would be so OP right now.
Yeah, but then you got balloons for us, the track dries up.
And there will be balloons anyway.
True.
Majority of the lap time loss on that lap was just home rush. Stay tense there. Where is he standing? Where is he standing? I see him.
Murphy claims another victim.
He was standing too early for that to be just Murphy. And maybe it was.
Oh wow, that is unfortunate. He brakes just before the compression and just overloads the fronts.
Yeah, like right now, if you do a mistake and you start sliding there, it just goes.
Oh no, that's rookie. That's low brake bias. He's not even braking that hard, but he's opened the diff up, squeeze it a little bit, and the car just steps out because of the compression. Yeah. Unfortunate. Lifts, yeah. Diff is not happy about that.
Why am I following a back marker? What the fuck am I doing?
Following a back marker.
That's the problem. Bro, I can't. Even like I don't have rain, and even without the rain, with like the spray is crazy.
Slow car, right. What the fuck is that? Sorry, that was unpredictable as fuck.
Yeah. Just see it. Like That's what I mean, Aiden, right? Like, he puts an indicator, and then he feels like he's forced to go there. Fuck off with your indicator. Just behave. That's all I ask for.
Yeah. Not an esports grid. Some people will be people. Some people are better communicators than others. And some people are better race car drivers than others. And some people are bad in race cars and at communication.
Are you trying to say that some people are better than other people?
In a roundabout way, yeah. Dry in 30.
Oh, I was watching this stupid BMW. I got so scared, and the final warning, bro.
Nice. Nice.
Follow the fucking backmarker. I saw him. Oh, he's sliding, and I completely forgot to focus on my own entry.
Yeah, no, we've all been there. Nice.
Because he went so wide. I was like, where the fuck is he going? What's happening here? It's so fucked up here in those conditions. It Murphy bumps more than every single time because it's so low because of the water and low pressures. Bro, I again follow the backmarker, look me. He's doing some wet lines.
Mate,
I can't.
focus on the car you're in control of.
Yeah.
Well, in control is, I'm using that loosely. Follow the car that you hold the steering wheel.
Yeah. But I want to look at them because I want to also know what the fuck I need to avoid because I will have to avoid it. Like, bro, where are you going? Have you actually never driven Span Wet to know that you just don't go there? Please, one more Lexus, just get me out of here. I can gain a second LFM by not having anyone ahead. Yep.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh.
There was, sorry, there was no advice I could give there.
I know. I'm just annoyed at the situation. Like this whole batch of traffic was so fucking horrible for last 4 laps.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll take him out. Take him out in the pit lane afterwards. So I'll load up a gun or two and sort him out.
No time to look in. I lost 1.2 and I gained all of it back. It's like every single lap was just a second off. What's the Merc doing lap time wise now? Because they're probably in 33s easily.
Checking. Yes, high 33s, 33.7 last lap.
Okay. Nah, that's doable considering. Because we lost more in the whole kerfuffle than. Okay.
It's. I was gonna say it's multi-class. It fucking feels like multi-class, but yeah. Lap traffic, give us lap traffic, take us.
Fuck me. Some LMP3s don't even cost you that much.
I mean, I think a GT4 would have cleared more laps than the car in last, but yeah.
Like, it's only 1.8 seconds up.
Just a really good hairpin. When Jardia logged off last night, did we have any warnings?
Yes, one.
Okay.
30-0. What did they do?
A different map. 33-7 again. But they had some traffic.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, honestly.
Yeah, this amount of water I can cope with now. So much better to go straight away.
Yeah. It should keep improving.
What did they do now?
Checking. $32.5.
Really? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's good.
It seems quite good, yeah.
Yellow, can you check?
I paused my game instead of checking. I'm looking. Right,
I see.
he's off.
Yeah, it's clear. Right, try to push.
Sorry, I went to unmute and then I paused my game and I was like, I can't look at anything quick enough now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fine.
Fucking hell, these are the worst parts of these 24-hour races. Waking up after a nap, bloody hell. Who the fuck are we following? This ain't our car. This ain't our bloody car, is it? Who the fuck's this? Sorry, I'm swearing. This is P1. Where the hell are we?
Another pocket of traffic.
There.
How were their lap times then?
You missed quite a bit. What have I
got
missed?
some cleaner air.
Massive shunt? What, we had a massive shunt?
You are still faster.
Woo.
Oh, good on Rouge.
Clips. Watch clips. Yo, thank you for the minis, by the way. Thank you.
1.3 seconds gained that lap on P1.
Nice.
4360 Rouge. It's perfect. It's perfect.
I was about to say he's gone for the wet line there, but he just went to a different dimension.
So let's keep going through. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. That's happened 3 times in the race. It happened to Jardy, it happened to me, it happened to Aiden. Oh my god. It needs to happen to Mache now. It needs to happen to Mache. Oh my god, that was freaking close. Right. Status report. Status report, guys, on where we are. I see we're about half a lap down from the leader. I feel like this is deja vu. Deja vu, isn't it? Have the leaders done a brake change yet?
Kind of
I assume not. They haven't changed brakes, okay. And I assume they're not going to change brakes. They haven't done it yet.
Okay.
But even with a brake change, we're still like
everyone's
30
blue flagged
seconds
against each other here. Just be patient.
Oh.
I want to go to the inside of the Lambo, but that would be crazy.
Yeah, so the Lambo was blue flagging the BMW, and the BMW was blue flagged by both cars, and then the Lambo was blue flagged by the Macca, and then you've blue flagged all of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lambo, why?
Nice one.
It was even wetter. Damn. Yeah, this has got him.
Lift
Why isn't it
taken.
lifting?
Those are the moments when you just want to
extraordinarily
put someone in the wall.
I love that shit. What a thing to wake up to. Those are the moments I'd like to
Oh,
wall
sim
someone.
racing.
Someone died.
So, yeah, someone's dead here. Oh no, Beamer, no. Whew. Right, so I think when I went to bed, we were 15 seconds back, and then they didn't brake change, so it was 60 seconds. So now, I don't know how far back we are. It looks like we have probably lost time, which because we were technically on raw pace, slower. So it looks like we've lost just genuine time to the leaders as well as the brake change, you know? Which is not to be expected. When this dries up, we're going to lose even more time. That transition from wet to dry, we are terrible. But, who knows? What if they change brakes? Or something else happens?
I was behind that McLaren.
Thoughts on the US
Now
tracks?
I'm just-
Looking forward to
I'm
driving them. Get me on them. How far into this stint is Matche, by the way? How far into this stint is he? So he is 2 TC right now. If he knows it. 15 to 20 minutes? Alright. So we're going basically until it dries up on these wets. Okay.
That McLaren is actually flying.
UKOG is back!
Yeah, I
UKOG
think
is
it might just
back!
be like a really high wing McLaren.
But I also just like have a brain malfunction, beginning to feel that it's morning and I have.
As long as it's a rough estimate, it's fine.
Yeah.
He could be halfway through the stint, you know, at least we know, but he can get to the end of this wet stint. That's the good thing. But no, I hope you're all done well.
Like, you know, that spray that just pulses, hits, and it just looks.
I'll just deaf in a sec. So, guys, I went to bed, and I literally straight away fell asleep. Instantly. So I have had a solid 2 hours, exactly. It would have been about 2 hours and 15 minutes, but Alba woke up at about just past 4:30. So about 30 minutes ago, Alba woke up, which I kind of predicted. So as soon as she woke up, I'm awake. And I've just been chilling for like 20 minutes, just like bringing myself around. And yeah, I'm here. I feel good. I feel very, very good. So I'm ready, guys, to absolutely send it. You know, I need to talk with the boys. I'll let them know I'm back. Because I bet they're getting pretty tired. I wonder where Jardia is. Honzik?
He's parking the bus.
Yo, what up, boys?
Morning.
How are things? How are things?
Doing well, I think, overall. We chopped down a little over 10 seconds to the gap to P1. And then the rain has extended it slightly, but I think Matche's cutting it down again. So we'll see how it is when the track's dried up. But I think all in all, we're very close to being level with them after the brake change, if they change brakes. And with this rain cycle, we are comfortably back on the same strategy with them and don't have to do a drive-through at the end. So we are actually in quite a strong position.
Nice.
If they don't have to change brakes, they have cooked us.
Which is, yeah, that's gonna suck. But oh well, it's all good.
It's a decent lap order again. The delta is just 2 seconds.
I'm sure that we can find other ways to catch up. If they don't.
Well, I am
change
sure we can find another ways to do mistakes
Match,
like
don't
that.
get off track. Oh. Oh, mate, I thought that was us.
I was expecting it to go. How is
thought
it
that
in
was us.
warning?
He already had that.
He already had that.
Yeah, he followed a back marker off track in Blanchemont and then got the last warning. So, yeah.
And that's
What time to be
perfectly
alive.
on target though. 6 hours left. So it's like every 6 hours a warning. This is fine.
Yeah, but we can't
Except-
do any more.
Yeah, we can't do anything now for the last hour.
Any off track, just cry.
That's not how it works, because you don't want the last step. You don't want to get the drive-through, so you divide it by 8 instead. With 2 warnings by 16 hours, and then you have the last 8 hours to get your last warning.
True. How's the leaders? Have they got all their warnings?
I have no idea.
Hopefully they're living life on the edge as well.
Yeah.
Living life on the edge.
Did you see the clip that I put in our group chat?
I saw. Is this where you went for a rouge and got the same as me and Charlie? Yeah.
It's a bit close.
The classic.
What game is this? This is My Little Pony Island Adventures. I don't even know if that's the title of a My Little Pony game, but it's My Little Pony.
I miss the seagull. I miss the seagull.
Nice.
Bring back the seagull. Yeah,
Bronies are a thing I didn't hear about for a very long time.
Yeah, I've got
Interesting thing to
the
remember.
2 sponsor things there for the LMU stream because they're perfectly in a good spot, and I don't want to move them because then I want to go back to LMU or to fiddle it again. They're in a perfect spot.
Interesting freeze.
It's
Yes,
just
always.
Go setups is P1. That's what it is, boys.
So what's the lap times now they're doing? Because they should be
Go
now fast.
setups is P1.
But previous was a 31. I'm going to check this lap.
I've brushed my teeth.
29.9. And they're half a second up. So
have
they
brushed my
are going to
teeth.
be zooming now.
I'm gonna sneeze.
You're aiming for 28s, I think.
That's me. Are you feeling romantic? Oh yes, I am. Feeling very romantic.
Well, I need to overtake a car at the puddle. No, I got there before.
He must have been like full lock there. The tyre marks that he was getting from his front tyre going over radio were insane.
Push, Mache. We're basically Sector 2 behind the leaders. The whole of Sector 2. Right, how long has my YouTube stream been up for? This is what we need to check. Because I might need to make stream number 3. 9 hours exactly. So I'll give it like an hour just for me to come round. And then we'll put up the final stream. Part 3, the finale. The finale. How is Jardy's pace? In the dry, struggling, I think, because he's probably putting 0 practice. But in the wet, I think he was fine. I think in the wet he was fine. So, just need to put Jardy in the car if it rains again. This little lad was asleep now. She's woke up now. I knew she'd wake up early. I just knew it. And it helped because it helped wake me up. So she's now chilling in our bedroom, just cuddle up with Mama. How does the rain differ? In this sim, the rain is way too grippy, which is silly.
Okay, that's better.
In Le Mans Ultimate, it's a bit less grippy, which is nice. It should be even less grippy again, to be honest. But the general wet feeling of the surface, in my opinion, is better in Le Mans Ultimate. However, ACC does all the extras better. Puddles. Le Mans Ultimate doesn't simulate puddles. That's one thing it does better. 2, slippy curbs and white lines. Le Mans Ultimate does not simulate slippy curbs or white lines. It literally makes them grippier. So in ACC, you slip around all over the curbs.
Lappings of well do we have?
LME, you don't. They actually you actively go for them because they grippier.
Well, it's too many laps, isn't it? This timer we're gonna hit first.
Well, you're okay. Oh shit! Sorry. Mwah.
Correcto.
Yeah, we've got like
Sorry,
what, 10 litres too much, 12
thing.
litres too much.
I got you.
Classic.
I got you.
Classic.
Ever tried the wet on iRacing? I haven't tried it myself, but I know of the wet racing. I know the
Taking
physics.
30 seconds in the pit box.
Wet racing and iRacing
seconds.
is absolutely the best weather racing in any simulator by miles.
Big ups, fix
It's
on
not even
fuel and
close.
tire change.
It's not even close how much better iRacing is than any other simulator when it comes to wet. Are there rain in Le Mans Ultimate daily races? Yeah. Some weeks it's like all the fucking time as well. I think there's one this week at Silverstone, right? From memory, or that might have been last week. Go Mache, go Mache. The netcode though? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when people are asking like, oh, what is it you like better on iRacing, or why don't you do iRacing and all this and stuff, like, or, you know, iRacing does have really, really nice wet weather driving. It really does. It's not perfect by any means. It's very hard to simulate wet weather with the amount of variables in real life, but it is good. It is good. It doesn't take a rocket scientist or a genius to appreciate when a simulator gets it pretty good. Like the wet lines.
Thank you for driving off the track to let me go.
The slippiness of the rain, stuff like that. It just does a better job than any other sim. LMU could get quite close if they simulate the.
Obviously, like we're getting faster and faster and faster, quite fast because it stopped raining right now, right? But
yeah,
it's gonna be a tough call.
If LMU starts simulating,
we don't want to box early. We want to box.
Oh yeah, but
in at least 2 laps.
I'm talking about potentially, like, what do we do in terms of like, do we splash? Do we? I mean, it has like full tank and no tank.
That's it. Yeah, for LMU, if they simulate the puddles and the slippy curbs, that alone will get it very, like, that will really elevate it. But the main thing LMU need to do is make the wet line more grippy. 100% needs to make it more grippy, the wet line, and just the overall grip when it rains needs to be lowered. If they do those 2 things, then it could be close to iRacing. Just those two or three things, it will be a lot closer to iRacing. And hopefully that does happen. And they don't seem like monumental things. Just simulating slippy curbs. You know? Puddles, just make them so it drags the car a bit, like aquaplanes, slightly. Just slightly. And wet line, they've already got a wet line in LMU. Just make it more grippy. And then just overall grip levels, bring them all down even more. Yo, Witazo, thanks for the content. I've been enjoying from New Zealand. Let's go, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cheers for that super chat. Is iRacing worth it? I mean, give it a go. And that's not for me to say, you know. What's worth it for some isn't worth it to others, you know. Give it a go. Try it out, you know. How's it going, Redneck Racing? Finally got the new Sim Magic Alpha. Hoping the ads will stop. Now I'm being bombarded with SimuCube. You're also now being bombarded with become a UKOG member. Become a member to UKOG stream. Go to Twitch and use your Twitch Prime. Use your Twitch Prime on UKOG stream. Oh, you're gonna have to do it now. Favorite GT3 of all time? Ferrari 488 probably.
which option that'll end up being quicker. It will be a full tank
Let's go.
and
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
most likely slicks because wets won't go an hour and 5.
Prime. It works.
If the track's dry in 20 minutes, wets won't get there.
Subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you so much. And Ninja Skills with the 40.
It has to be like slightly
It works.
overpressured slick.
It works. Cheers, boys.
I say this time around we definitely overpressured them by a lot, no? Rather than aiming
Thinking
for
of buying
like
a
decent
G32?
pressures at the end
Wait, what's that?
when they warm up.
Do you mean a G29, like a Logitech wheel?
Wow.
If you
Let's
can get
go.
anything,
Thanks for
it's great.
subscribing
If you
to
can get
UKOG.
any wheel, it's great. Any wheel to start out is cool, right? But if you can somehow push out the boat, I'd go with a really cheap direct drive bundle, like a Mozart R5 bundle. Like, if you can push out the boat.
I'm relatively fast right
If
now
you can't,
because there's
don't,
basically
but
I have
it
basically
is,
really good
in my
weights
opinion,
because
worth
it
it.
was so much water.
I would advise it if possible.
Yeah.
And
But
they
if you
have
can't,
decent
don't worry.
pressures,
Just get anything.
and
Yo,
the car is
Gory
getting light,
Throne!
right? So this is like
Quiet, Matcha. Yo, Gory Throne, thank you so much, my friend, for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Should I use my Prime sub? Creative Sucksorsen. Creativity Sucksorsen, I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not going to put any pressure on you to use your Prime sub. It's completely in your hand. Click it now. Yo, Yanko! Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Yanko? Have you had a good night? I am slightly tired, but I've had a little nap, so. What is a Prime sub? On Twitch, it's basically a free sub you get if you have an Amazon Prime membership. Basically, like one of the perks of having an Amazon Prime membership, because Twitch is owned by Amazon, you get to basically subscribe to one channel every month for free. It's called a Twitch Prime sub. It's like, you know, YouTube memberships. You have like the premium or whatever. It's like YouTube allows you to member a month. You know, you can YouTube premium to one streamer a month. And you get their, you know, you get to become a member of their channel each month. So it's like that. Because we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, for those who don't know. So if you're on YouTube right now and you're not a big fan of YouTube streaming, you're like, damn, I wish you could stream on Twitch. I do. Click the subscription the description and have a look. If you're on Twitch and you're like, damn, I wish it was all just on YouTube, I am. Yo, Yanko with 5 gifted subs, dropping them the moment they come in. Morning, here's some subs. Morning, here's a sub bomb. Thank you so much, Yanko. You beautiful, beautiful man. Thank you. W's.
Whoa. Let's go.
Oh my god,
Thanks
Cal.
for
Yo,
resubscribing to UKOG.
Sasha, I saw you time travel. Beautiful stuff, my friend. Beautiful.
I haven't
Can you do it one more time?
Here's the big sub.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Cal!
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
100! Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for Cal? One of our beautiful moderators of this stream. Tireless effort, amazing work, is now 100 months sub. That is very, very kind. 100 months of regret. 100 months of regret. Yeah, thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate that. Thank you. And haters gonna hate with the brand new Prime. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Haters are gonna hate. Thankfully, we have no haters in this stream, right? Right? Cheers, guys. Thank you all so, so much. That was a lot of epicness. I do appreciate you, Cal. A lot, a lot, a lot. Whew.
Wow. Let's go.
He's
Thanks for
feeling it.
subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Divisions! Thank you very much for that Prime as well. I appreciate that. Dropping it on the channel. I'm currently hate watching. Subbed because I am a hater. Love it, boys. Love it. I wouldn't be where I am without the hate watchers. Wouldn't be where I am. What pace is P1 doing? Let's have a look. Let's get some, what's the word? Some relativity in terms of how we're doing. 227.0. Will there be more ACC streams? Nah. This is a one-off. This is a one-off. $27.4, $27.0. Where's our car? Hey, oh. There. 27.4? What's this lap going to be? I thought this was Forza Horizon 6. It could be, if you really want it to be. When do I have my next stint? Probably in like an hour I'll be getting back in the car. So I can wake up. Aiden will probably get in next and then we'll jump in. Probably. Or it's just straight away. I don't know. It could just be straight away. Yeah, the freaking bug, Francis, is so annoying where you jump cars. It's so annoying. Right. Alright, what's the plan then, boys?
We're just gonna park it.
Okay. Good race. GG, boys. It's been great.
Thanks, mate.
Simple as that.
She's gonna be a wetty. We're putting more wet tires on the car. We are putting fuel in to get us to the next window in an hour, basically. So we're putting in 57.5 minutes of fuel. And then we aim to max every stint to the end on slicks.
Well, when's Match A coming in?
This lap.
Oh! Oh. Okay.
I mean, I can do the next stint.
Alright.
Because I know the conditions. So
Yeah, do it, why not? Yeah, that would make sense if you can stay in the car.
I just don't see how this could be slicks, you know? We're just death. There's so much water on the outside that I think even with the sun it's gonna be drying long enough that I can like try to extend very long by just cooling them down straight away, you know?
Yeah, there's much fewer cars on track now as well. Like only 36 cars remaining. Whoa, hello. I know, it's tricky. I think it's one of those weird stints where a slick tire could pull it back towards the end.
Yeah, it could be like some really weird thing where like wet looks good for 40 minutes and then in 20 minutes it all falls apart. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, right.
You know what would help right now? A duct free on the front.
How are your wets looking? Are they yellow in any way?
I mean, they're like after sector 2 maybe, but apart from that, not really.
It's definitely not slickable yet. But it's just tricky, right? There's no way we would make up a pit stop. We can't afford an extra one.
I don't know what the leaders are doing.
They are in at the same time as us, or just in front of us.
It says wets. But they're staying on wets.
It's a wetty. Wet's griefing with the sun come up. Yeah. The thing is, it's still wet.
Oh, they're on dries. They're on dries.
Interesting.
I didn't get moved. Let's go.
I think I got moved.
Since you left, George, for your night, we didn't get moved once.
I'm gonna watch them. They're on dry 1. It says.
Oh.
Oh, they've got so much grip. There's no way they're on dries. I mean, it's a bug. It's a bug. That is not dries. That is not dries. This fucking.
That's dries for me.
They sent
That's
it
weird.
through the fucking curb and the puddle. There's no way. Whoa!
Oh my god.
What the?
You saw the beaver.
Yeah. Man's just drifting around next to him.
Nah, he's on wets. That's 100% wets.
Yeah. That was so funny.
Fucking aquaplane into the race leader.
Go UKOG! Here's Space Fly, what up? Have I played the full? I haven't ended up playing Forza Horizon at all. Can we catch P1? I mean, we're like 60-something seconds down. It's possible. It's doable. How was my sleep? Dogfish, I had a lovely 2-hour nap. Does that only have esport racing? Yeah. I mean, every sim technically has, you know, it's high level. It depends what you call esport. But yeah, LME's got, like, you know, prize esport racing and sweaty people and leagues and stuff, you know. Yo, Schwabster.
For reference, by the way, my pressures, I put them to 25-0.
Okay.
Nah, the leaders have not changed their patch yet.
Does anyone know what time Sleeping Beauty's getting up?
At 10 a.m.
He's not coming back, mate.
It's done for the day, yeah.
He wakes up and we just put him on quali tires for the last stint.
Yeah. Quali lefts, new rights.
And quali left old rights.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You know, Captain Cook 69, what up? I swear to God, if Slicks were the play here and we've lost out, it's gonna be so upsetting. Are we in next? I think Aiden will probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually getting in next. I don't know. We'll see. Might be getting in. Ink Party Club. Do it, UKOG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can. We can and we will. We're going to crash into Eau Rouge? Nah, not gonna.
Yeah, I can cool them a lot of the line.
I've got this covered. When I get in the car, we're going to close
now
the
I cool
whole
them
gap.
too much doing that. Need to get
The
them up to
whole
pressure
gap
and then
will be
cool them.
closed. 61 seconds. "61 seconds. Come on. I have got a scary feeling, guys, that going on slicks was the play. I have a very worrying feeling.
Ruben might actually be on slicks.
I have a worrying feeling that Slick's with the play.
I mean, based on current pace, absolutely not.
If he's doing 231s on fucking on Slicks, it's GG.
It could be that it's
so.
gonna be getting worse and worse for him right now because he's gonna lose the temperature that it has with tire warmers.
The commitment he had coming out of them bits, there's no way.
Right now, he is 5 seconds a lap slower.
There's no way. 231s in this rain. If I go to his stream and it says fucking Slicks.
He's on slicks. He's down 3.5 seconds in middle sector compared to us. He has to be on slicks.
It doesn't tell me on his stream. This game is so shit.
If they're changing regs, this is like a call for the race.
I mean,
this is why
this is looking really good.
Sim is so
Ross.
stupid. If he's actually on slicks, this sim is fucking done.
We've closed, well, I say we, Macho has closed over 10 seconds in the last 2 laps.
But like, isn't that going to be bad for us?
They're green, George.
So it sucks a bit at the end of this stint, but whilst there is water on the track, we will be quite a lot quicker.
How
and
far
when the track
do we
gets
need
dry,
to
they're
go
going to be grand.
though, to get to the end? Do we need to do the full stint?
We need to do still
No.
20 laps.
Well, he's already in the 29s.
Yeah, it's still multiple seconds slower than us.
No, this is going to be brutal.
I mean, the thing is though, George, like, we're already at a point where we've gained probably 14, 15 seconds. We're going to break even in 6 laps, maybe, and then there's 14 laps of us being 2 or 3 seconds a lap slower. It's going to... It should swing it our way.
Okay.
It should swing our way.
Okay.
They will be quicker for a portion of this stint. We'll be quicker for this part of it. So, as long as Matchy cooks now.
Trust the process. Mate,
Yeah.
if this looks
it's an
so
impossible
goofy
call.
watching.
It's just an impossible call.
It looks so goofy watching the car. Like, I forgot that ACC is this. Like, just watching it drive around on slick tires with this much grip, digging in to the puddles.
Track is damp.
It's
The
unbelievable.
racing line is.
This sim is so stupid at times.
Because that's the thing, Aiden, that I'm counting on, that it is damp in the sense that it actually is damp, but there's just standing water that I can use. And right now, the tires are full green right now when I'm driving over
Yeah.
this. Like maybe a tiny bit on the corner, yellowish on the left. The rights are fully green.
Yeah. No, I fully understand, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you have cut 10 seconds in the space of like 2 or 3 laps. Holy shit. Okay, this could be a good call. I'm on team Aiden and Matche now with this.
Well, you don't have a choice, George.
15 seconds and 3 laps.
You don't get to be on the other team.
Nah, I'm team Huben. He's just driving through the fucking puddles directly, don't give a shit. What is this? It's so stupid. It can't have always been like this. I do remember driving on slicks in the wet for at Nordschleife, but I can't remember it being this silly. It looks so goofy.
Out of the pits, it's easier because there's no rubber. If it was rubber, like when when it starts raining, then it's deadly.
Well, he's doing 229s. He's now probably into the 28s this lap.
You know what? I'm actually beginning to think Team Huben.
How is he going for
Nah,
a
behave
rouge?
yourself.
How is he going for a rouge? I can't believe this. I cannot believe what I'm seeing on this
So
simulator.
at this point, you've already pulled 20 seconds on them. This is going to continue for a few laps more, at least. So we can assume the gap goes up to what, 30? Well, sorry, net gain 30, 35 seconds. And then there's going to be some laps at the end of the stint where they're going to be 2 or 3 seconds a lap quicker. As long as we're not brutally overheating, you know, we'll be within 2 or 3 seconds of the slick tyre. It's going to be so much more effort and so much harder to offset that with the slick because it's going to be grained to fuck. Their tyres are going to be so ruined for the end of this stint. So.
Yeah, because if they're
And
okay.
the brake change, as someone in chat rightfully calls out, they still have to do the brake change. In theory.
Yeah, Merc hasn't changed
yeah,
the brakes
I mean,
yet. Do you think AC Evo will become
I'm
ACC2?
thinking about
I
the
think
races
that's
if,
what they're
like,
trying to
we're in
kind of
that,
make
like,
it eventually.
Net,
But we'll see.
net position 10
I don't think
seconds
many
behind
people
them
know.
at one point, right?
I don't think anyone knows what AC
Yeah.
Evo wants to be yet, to be honest. No one knows.
Yeah, now it's net 5, so...
It looks quite very dry in some places. Are we looking at a different
Yeah.
trend?
Net 5
They
right
changed
now.
the brakes. Sorry?
Only net 5 right now, there's no way.
Yeah, net 5 behind. Yeah.
Even like the drying line is a fully wet
Net
surface.
3 now.
I think we're closer, it's just that it's wet, so...
Yes, there is that too.
Or well, it could be that basically the brake change in the wet makes it so that we are net behind still, right? But brake change in the dry makes it that we would be net ahead.
Or they would have wanted to do that brake change at the start of this stint. Or
Yeah, I don't
Start
think they're going to
previous
do
one.
it. I don't think they're going to do it. They came, I mean, they came on
They
my
tried
stream
to
and said
spot
they
brakes.
had to, but I think they were just trolling.
I mean, with all this wet driving, there's no way they don't have to, surely. Surely they have to change brakes.
Fuck.
We are sector 1, roughly, behind the leaders. I don't know how long that is, but... Before, we were sector 2 behind, and if by my calculations, sector 1 is shorter than sector 2, so...
It is.
Select tire optimum, it says now.
Questionable. Still 2.5 seconds a lap slower easily.
Even the game is like, yeah, slick tires optimal. Meanwhile, puddles everywhere, spray from every car. Yeah, mate.
Hit exit puddle of doom. Careful
I think
aquaplaning here. Okay, just be careful.
Don't worry, I have wet tires.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what the BMW was feeling earlier when they almost died.
Nap was good, boys. Nap was very nice. Rain in 30.
Oh, we've cooked. 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 We've cooked.
Oh my lord. We just gotta hope it does not dry up in 30 minutes. It cannot dry up in 30 minutes.
That is fucking insane. What a call.
I mean, if it said it's slick tires now, this could be molten wets by the end, but...
I mean, we're still going to be better than an overpressured slick.
But 30...
By the time we get there.
Is that 12 laps? No, how much is that?
That'll be about...
Yeah, 12 laps.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
13. Yeah.
So basically even better than whatever we fought, and then we pit for fresh wets, basically, and...
Yeah.
This makes
No, we
hardcore
We have to go to the end of tire life, otherwise there's an extra stop. We
Oh,
go
you're
to the
right.
end of the we go to the end of
You're
fuel.
Yeah,
End
they
of
might
fuel,
not. They
end of
might
tire.
not be able to do that on their slicks. You know what I mean? So they could
Yeah, exactly.
potentially lose
I
a
mean-
pit stop unless they go deep into this
Yeah.
rain bit.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
They would have to drive through 50 minutes of rain on that slick tire
Okay.
in order to, well, 15, maybe more like 10. Sash just says they don't have to change brake. Okay, fair enough. We'll just cook them. We'll just do our best.
Like now, finally they're like yellow after all of this. Let's see how the tires are gonna be after at the end of Come I need to keep thinking about cooling them down.
Medium 30.
Nice.
Big rain.
Yeah,
Big,
so they're
big
driving
rain.
like overpressured slicks through medium rain for 10 minutes in order to not do an extra stop.
Oh my god.
Warm,
Potentially already
overpressured
rubbered
slicks.
in track as well.
Yeah. And we're still quicker lap on lap right now. So
Just do everything in your power to cool them down, like you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Like even if you lose a bit of time trying to do it, just it is the best option. I think these wets are going to be screaming, but
They are gonna be screaming for like, 10 laps.
yeah.
No, less actually. 'Cause we
Wow.
said-
Let's go.
I have 70. I need
Thanks
to do
for
70
subscribing to
laps.
UKOG.
Yo, Forsaken, thank you for the prime. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
so maybe
Mwah.
they are gonna be screaming
cheers,
for
cheers, cheers. Let's go. Forsaken.
The water is slowly going.
Yeah, Huber
I
now
feel
into the 27s.
Yeah, I was about to say this is when the slicks are gonna turn on.
but overall, net for the stint, you've already gained 22, 23 seconds now.
Yes. So technically you can lose, yeah, like, what? If you gain like 20 seconds, for the rest of this you can lose like, what, like
1.5
3
seconds.
seconds or what?
No, 1.5.
Okay.
Still a second a lap quicker at this point, though.
Yeah,
So,
it's still in our favor. When will I drive? Probably not this next stint, the stint after. Unless Match just wants to stay in. It rains again, I don't know, it's a two. Yeah, basically what's happened, Ribbit, is we may have cooked the strategy, we may not. They're on dries, we're on wets, but it's going to rain again. So we could have potentially... I don't know. I would just have to wait and see. We might potentially save a stopover or get a big advantage if they have to drive through the rain on slicks. But I forgot how insane this sim is,
So just drive
and how you
cleanly
can
and
just
not put them in
drive through the
slips
rain
and
on
roll.
slicks like in insane puddle weather and just not lose time. But we'll wait and see. This guy move out of the way.
Try 9.
Well, this isn't confusing.
He's going left and right to let us go.
Please, jump over my car before the chicane.
Hubin is in P1. Nicholas.
Really?
No.
Nicholas Bubin.
On the hop to get past. Still half a second past the last lap.
Are brake change mandatory? No, they're not mandatory.
It is
But-
IRL,
Yeah.
but unfortunately we live in the virtual world. It's not real.
They're only going to win through esport cheating tactics. We're simulating the real world, unlike them. I hope this race works out because this is part of the YouTube video where you build the suspense of the music in the background. This is where Mache cooked.
I wish. I wish this is gonna be the part of the video where I cook. Now this is gonna be the part when Magic completely sabotaged that race.
And this is where our race fell apart.
The surface is screaming. But it's only the surface. The core is still just yellow.
I like how the dry
Yeah,
line
but-
is in like square Minecraft chunks as well. It looks great.
Yeah. That's quite. I've never noticed it that shit before.
Yeah, I know. This doesn't look correct.
Wait, what's in Minecraft chunks?
Like, the dry line is in like long, like oblong chunks.
Oh, yeah.
I've never noticed that before. Maybe the 2025 liveries broke that as well.
Yeah, that'd be fitting. There we are, exactly sector 1 behind the leaders. Exactly. And, you know, every lap we're keeping it even, it's more in our favor, like Aiden said. Like, it's less time we have to lose when it fully dries. This is really good, actually. I think this is proper. You guys have cooked this. Like, even if we start now losing 2 seconds a lap, instantly, it's like, we're still cooked. Now, the puddles are just cooling down our tyres in any way, shape, or form. We're on wet tyres, the leaders are on slicks. So we've had a big, big gain for these last few laps. But now we need... It's going to come back in their favour now, though.
Took another 2 seconds out of Nicholas that lap.
What a noob.
He's having to overtake traffic, and every time he's have to do it on the wet line. That's why.
Yeah.
That means that, like, you see, he has the dry line, but that wet is just still wet.
Fortunately now, though, he's got through all traffic now, so now he's just got clear. Can I join to spectate? Nah, this is a private LFM server for... It's like got a join list. At least
Friends only.
I don't think you can, there's a viewable password or anything like that. 25-9 from Huben last lap. This is the cut.
I mean, even if you knew the password, it's not gonna give you anything. Yeah, this is the cutoff because finally they went orange. This is the thing. Like, it could be that we genuinely lose everything right now. It could be that, like, they suddenly like completely turn on and go into 20s, and I get stuck in 26s, 27s, you know, trying to get to that window, and we lose everything.
Yeah, and then our tires are so shit that when it rains, we're actually slower than the slicks. Depends how long
I fear
they're
that
red.
that could still happen.
I think I remember doing 2 full laps of the Nordschleife on bright red tires, and then it rained,
Yeah, but that,
and we were slower.
But that was a GT4.
Yeah.
That car just always had red wets. That McLaren was just so fucking heavy.
Oh, it's even quicker again. Yeah, he might be in the 24s this lap. Hopefully he catches a back marker and they don't move off the racing line. Will I drive in more? Oh, of course, yeah. Of course I will. Go to bed? I've had a nap, PJ. I've had like a 2.5 hour nap. I'm ready. I'm ready to get back in. Yeah, unfortunately, we've still got another like 7 laps until that rain comes. So, yeah, this is going to be difficult. That delta's going to keep swinging in their favor. Heavier and heavier.
Is there like some white line for Paul? Not really.
Oh my god, it's like, it's just turned on. It's so much drier now. 24/7. Yeah. We're cooked. It is just turned on suddenly out of nowhere.
But this is like such an impossible fucking call. Like, who knows, like...
That just means that both strategies are good, though. Wrong way.
Yeah.
It does look like the
front-loaded.
dries have turned on.
Oh, they're funny red.
Yeah. Huben is now in the 24s.
I hope they
Remember,
don't
this comes
explode.
back to us again when the rain starts coming again.
I hope they
So-
don't explode.
Question is, when will it come back in? Well, sorry, when will it rain? That is the
In
question.
about 15 minutes.
Right. What are my PC specs? If you just type in exclamation point PC specs, I think there's a command for it. So you can have a gander. I think the graphics card's outdated though. I'm on a 5080 right now. If this somehow works in our favor, this is gonna
This
be
is where I'm gonna start losing a lot of lap time as well.
If you buy the DLC, can you do this anytime? What, 24-hour
It's getting
races?
to the point where they're basically
No.
overheating per corner basis, you know?
These aren't held very often. This is like a 1 or twice a year thing now because ACC is basically dead. So this is a very special event in terms of it don't happen anymore, right? It'll be another like 6 months until LFM probably hosts another, you know? Yeah, I'm excited for the American tracks here. What happened in the 9th hour left with the lap sector glitch thing? They just lost the lap. Simple as that. But yeah, we're now driving around on wet tires
They're
on a
fully
drying
red
track,
now.
and I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. Yeah, judging by Hubin's now pace, I think we might be fucked. In terms of all the time we've gained.
Because whenever they start gaining like generationally. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And you just never know at which point, that point when they start gaining ridiculous amount of time comes.
Well, it's now, because they're doing 23s.
Yeah. And we still have 7 laps to rain.
Yeah.
And now
That's fine. It should balance out perfectly with what we've gained, and then it's going to swing back our way with the wet at the end.
I don't know though, because our wets will be so dead. I just fear they're going to be slower than slicks in the wet.
Surely they're going to be better than overpressured slicks. Like worn overpressured slicks. Like they're going to get cold really quick.
Well,
is it possible to catch up? I mean,
we
we're
can speculate how, but
50
it's
seconds
always
behind the
set in
leader right
stone.
now.
You just need to drive.
Yep.
It's relatively close.
I'm going to go to the toilet. Back in a couple of minutes.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that rain in 10, man. Where the fuck is it? Where is the rain in 10? Time is lying to me.
Personally, I was hoping for the water to stay for like additional 3-4 laps. That would be just perfect. And it disappeared too quickly.
Yeah. Just ACC, man. ACC. Why did ACC die and why did you stop playing it? Because there's absolutely zero content for the past 2 years. All the tracks are outdated, all the cars are outdated. There's 1,000,001 bugs and problems with the sim that will never ever be addressed. And Le Mans Ultimate is a game that's new and being worked on and has new content. All the tracks are up to date and is basically overtaken ACC in a lot of aspects apart from the tracks. And even taking away Le Mans Ultimate, you've got iRacing, which is again another game that's actively been worked on, has all the tracks. Whether you like the driving or whatnot is up to you, but this sim has just been abandoned. So it's like there's only so much love you can put into something that's actively not been worked on and it's just left to rot. So it's a very, very easy question to answer. I loved ACC. There's something technically wrong with it from before, but there's nothing, you know. There's only so many times you can beat it, so much you can beat a dead horse, you know.
Light rain 30.
Don't tell me they're gonna just fucking drive through this next wet
No,
side.
they can't.
Rain in
Nobody
10,
has
rain in
skill
10.
for that.
So we have 4 laps from now, basically, and it'll rain. 4 laps. On lap 481. Lap 481. This is tense. Yeah, you'll probably need the DLC, Macy. Like, for the cars alone as well. You'll 100% need to. The sim's relatively cheap and always on offer and always has discounts, so it's not too expensive. Porsche's always a good option for any event.
And before our West just explode before we get there. Bro, that BNR is so retarded. He just cannot overtake in a normal spot. I mean, I guess he's not used to overtaking really in P23, but... just being on the wrong tires is not enough for him.
Oh my god, P1 have gained so much time. 22. So we're gonna lose another 20 seconds to P1 at least. At least. These next few laps. Probably 25 seconds we'll lose to P1. Dry in 30. Oh my god.
Penalty for a BMW.
I think you have to drive through it. Oh my, this is awful. This sim. Someone asked me, why did you leave ACC? This is a huge reason. The weather is awful. It's so bad. The wet weather in this sim. So bad.
Just go. Please be fast enough.
The fact you can just drive in the wet
Goodbye.
on slick tires. It's so bad. Yeah, so what the P1 team are going to do is just drive through the rain on slick tires. Absolutely insane. It's insane. I hate this game for this. This is one of the biggest, best things, having gone to a different sim, like Le Mans Ultimate, that this is not a thing. It's so bad. I almost remember complaining about this all the time. Everyone complained about it. Never got changed. It's so bad, man. I think this is the worst thing about ACC. Like, of all the things, like, that's left in the sim, is wet weather. It's just horrific. As much as I'm enjoying this race, this race has also made me very, very much like say this sim is like an X, and I'm just reminded of all the reasons why you know of why the breakup happened. You know.
Whoa! I just suddenly hear car on the right. What the fuck? People just can't use normal sports.
I would say this wet weather in ACC is almost as bad as iRacing's netcode. It's on par.
Oh, I have to lose so much time letting people go because they just can't do overtakes. So you have to let them go because otherwise they're just gonna kill you.
It's just an absolutely awful wet weather simulator, this sim. Like, in every sense of the word. It's just so bad. It's so horrifically bad. I don't remember it ever being the case though in like the earlier
It wasn't.
in the earlier renditions it was never like this. But in 1.9 for some reason you can just drive
It went
on
back
slick
and
tires.
forth. There were updates when it was, and there were updates when it wasn't. But the last part that we got left with, 1.9, this was the worst.
Yeah.
This was the worst for it.
And it's not just bad though, it's like it's so
we're calculating earlier, George, just by how much this McLaren is off the pace. By basically putting in some different terms, we're basically 250 kilometers ahead of it.
Well, it's quicker than us now. Now you're one lap away from the rain coming. But I say, I genuinely think our wets are going to be so destroyed that we are going to actively be way slower than their car. And then they are just going to put on dry tires again anyway and just drive through it. So we're just it's GG. I guess we can just put on dry tires as well though. We just go as long as we can on these wets and then just put on dries.
You see, this is what I meant, like, everything that we potentially could gain, like, we're just losing 10-second lap.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing 2-minute 20s now, about to get into the 19s. Meanwhile, there's puddles, active puddles on the track.
Like, there's active puddles in the track, like IRL, like Spa, like, you know, like at this point of an endurance race, like the pace will be like, peak pace will be 21s. Because the track is just,
No.
Yeah, I think now we're losing way too much, Aiden.
Yeah, and that is a very short rain cycle.
Yeah.
It's actually like a 15-minute rain cycle.
I think we're gonna have to put on slicks.
Well, we can't box for another 15 minutes.
Yeah. But when we can.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, ACC, my
Holy
setups aren't saving.
shit.
I have no idea. I haven't played the sim for 8 months, and I've never had that issue.
This weather cycle is so ridiculous.
Isn't it making you really, really appreciate like any other sim that has wet weather?
I fucking hate ACC so much sometimes.
It's just outrageous. Like, I'm telling you, right? When he came out the pits... Oh, it's the rain. When he came out the pits, I was like, he is 100% on wet tires. Because he just went flat through a fucking giant puddle, the puddle of death. Flat, not a hesitation, just, you know, came out of the pit lane and just like, little lift for the right hander. I was like, there's no way. He's just fucking sending it. He's on fucking dries. It's like, it's unbelievable. LMU isn't much better, but with the grippy curbs, mate, LMU is 5 million times better in any way than ACC, simply because of this bollocks. If you can drive dry tires in the wet and lose literally a second or two a lap, couple seconds a lap, being on the completely wrong tire, there is something fucked up. I would happily take Lamondel's boot by 1 trillion miles. I was being nice to ACC early in the stream, but fuck me, this is so bad. It is so bad. I don't know how anyone in the right mind after watching this can be like, yeah, ACC's not too bad in wet. Give me slightly grippy curbs as opposed to the whole tyre model being completely broken. Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for with the whole curb thing though. Like, Jesus, surely that can't be a huge fix for One Ultimate. Sort it out.
I can sort it out, yeah?
Hey, medium rain.
I'm with 5 laps, by the way. So...
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think this is the time to put on sticks.
Oh my god, man!
Classic.
Saved.
They are boxing now. What? No way.
Okay, this is still working.
No way. If they're boxing now, are they taking wets now? And then...
They must be doing an
So
extra
they have to
pit
do
stop.
an extra stop. They fucked it.
They're assuming, Aiden, that they can't, from this short rain, extend again, right? So they're assuming that this short rain forces them. Because what's the next pit window?
An hour and 20 minutes-ish. Hour and 15.
Yeah, it's like, can you get to that?
They are going to gain so much time, though, being on the correct time.
Yeah, but they have to offset a pit stop. They have to offset a pit stop.
Yeah, they're going to lose. They're going to lose
splash.
a pit stop, but the amount of time they're going to gain on us is simply monumental.
Yeah, they'll be faster this stint and next.
They're already gonna
They're
really
taking-
put you in the truck and do 25s, you know?
They're on wets now.
Because basically it could be that we also have to do an additional stop anyway, because the weather is gonna force us to in the end anyway.
Only if it rains again.
No, because the next time around it's gonna dry out so fast that there's no way to get to a window. Aiden, we're putting
Yeah.
wet on this pit stop.
No, we have to put slicks on. That's the
I-
sad
unless
reality.
We go over.
Right now.
We go over pressured slicks. We do what they just did to us, and they ended up
What
gaining
do you
shitloads
do
of
right
time.
now, six? You want
Let's
to
think about
six
this.
right
Let's think. Hang on. Right, be nice. It's 6 a.m. Neither of us have slept. Behave. Let's think about it. Let's have a conversation like normal people.
now? Are you retarded?
Behave yourself.
Oh no. Alright.
No, I see the vision, but it's so risky. But on the other hand, it's the only option that we have.
Like, we are... Like, if we're going for the win, we can't copy them. We literally can't copy them. We have to do the other thing that they're doing. The thing that they're not doing. Right?
So basically, do 4 laps right now. That
And then
makes
go
it-
over pressured slick,
That
and
way
then
makes
we save a pit
it
stop.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can possibly do.
Because, like, either we just lock in and take second, we've got a huge buffer to third, why not just fucking all eggs in this basket?
Yep,
See what
that's the
happens.
only thing we can do. There's nothing else we can do. That is.
We're not catching a minute and a half on pace
Yeah.
in 4.5 hours.
No, I want to destroy this Aston Martin.
I want to destroy ACC. I was having fun until this rain thing happened.
By the way, this rain is so fucking slow on those wets.
So we're probably going to be slower than like.
I think
Right.
Aiden, they are gonna offset a pit stop on us. That's what
I think they've already offset the pit stop.
Yeah, this is.
Almost.
Yeah, and we've now got to go through a rain cycle on dry tires, a full stint.
No, okay, tell me pressures. I have 15 minutes for laps.
God
I have
knows.
4 laps.
I couldn't tell you if I knew. I have no idea.
Yeah, well, Aiden,
How's this happened?
how much slick do you want in that slick?
How much slick do I want?
Yeah.
I want the wettest slick money can buy.
How much pressure is that?
Let's go +2 PSI.
Only?
Shouldn't you have this strap muted for the stream? This is not. It's not a serious event. This is just for fun.
Yeah, they've stopped. They're still ahead, but they have to go through the pits an extra time.
Well, no.
So they just embraced that.
They just did, right?
No, but
If it was like a super
no, but
sweaty
they will
race,
have to drive
then
through.
yeah. But
They will
not
have
for
to
just like
drive
a
through.
fun race.
Yeah. But think about it, Aiden. They technically, as it stands right now, they technically did.
No.
And they're no. Think about it, because we
Yeah.
haven't stopped for this stop, right?
Yeah.
And they have stopped for this stop, and they're still
Yeah,
ahead.
we've all got to do the same pit stops at the end now.
Right? Because we're yet to stop, and now they have already full tank.
Yeah. Like our advantage from a pit stop, we've already technically got it. So
Wait.
that's how much we lost from the slicks and the wets and the slick tires.
Lads, this engineering thing's not for me.
It's freaking weird. Basically, the slicks and the wet at the end was so much faster by 10 seconds a lap, and now they're going to be, again, quicker than us by about 10 seconds a lap because we're on dead wets. And then we have to go on to slicks in the wet when they don't, and then they can go on to the slicks when the track's actually able and fully dry.
And then you find out they didn't have to change brakes after all.
Yeah, so this disadvantage that we have lasts for
This is the
another
dumbest
hour and 20
fucking
minutes
game.
until we're back onto, hopefully, the same level field. But we're going to be an hour and 20 minutes of having actively worse tyres than them at every single opportunity.
Mate, that was
This sounds horrible. This sounds absolutely horrible, guys.
How does this happen?
This sounds terrible.
How is this an outcome?
how's it going?
How is this an outcome?
ACC.
We
How you doing,
had wet
Donzik?
tyres on a wet track and now we're shafted.
Yep. Welcome to ACC.
How does that make any sense?
Horrible. That sounds so bad. I was listening for like 5 minutes and I was shocked.
How does this make any sense? We had the right tyres at the right time and then...
Unfortunately,
Fuck off,
driving
game.
for 40 minutes on wet track is not enough.
Unfortunately, that 6 seconds with your fucking slick tyres offset a minute.
There's 4 hours. Anything can
Fucking
happen.
insane.
How did you sleep, Jardia?
Oh, really good. Thank you. Thank you. How about you guys? How's it
They
going?
are so shit right now as well.
Except the great strategy I just heard.
What is their pace?
You don't want to know. To be honest.
I do want to know.
I think they're probably 10 seconds a lap faster. 29s. 7 seconds a lap faster.
They did 7.
Oh my god, it's like a minute in 10 laps, you know? Not even that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Jardia, we made the mistake in ACC of putting on wet tyres when it was raining. It's like a really big mistake that we made.
Sounds...
Why was my gut feeling the right one? Why was it right to go with pressure slicks? Why is that the case?
Rain in 30.
Minus rain in 30. How about you bid
Oh
now
my
and put the
fucking
fresh
god.
tires? What if you bid now and take fresh wets?
Yeah, this
It's
is what
still
I'm
too early.
thinking.
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early. It's too early.
We
it's too early.
do one more lap and then pit for wets,
more.
and then we just
Two
hope
more.
that it doesn't dry up
No,
again.
you can box next. You can box next.
Yeah, next lap, pit. That's the only thing we can possibly do here. Otherwise, that rain in 30 may have saved us potentially, but more than likely in ACC, what will happen is when it dries up in 15 minutes, that 15-minute window to the next rain cycle is enough for the slicks to just dominate. But yeah, this
What are
this
we
lap
meant to
match
do
8.
with this weather, man?
Dry in 10.
So we are basically stuck in a bad cycle right now. That's what you're saying.
We
This game's
absolutely we have to pit this lap for wets. We have to. We've got no other option, in my opinion.
Am I in for this match, eh?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Fresh wets now.
Fucking shit game.
Half wet and half
Pressures.
free.
What pressures do you want?
Just something.
Give him like
6.5?
26.5, yeah.
This is hilarious, dude. This race.
This game is fucking horrendous.
Jardy,
It was fine until this happened.
It was looking really good, like halfway through that wet stint.
It was
and then
looking
just,
good
like,
until it wasn't.
the game just shafted us. If that stint had water in that stint for like just longer, like 10 minutes longer, it would be fucking perfect.
Just make it make sense. We put on wet tyres when the track was wet because it was wet, and because wet tyres should perform better than dry tyres, and then the dry tyres outperform.
Like next 40 minutes.
Yeah, Jardy.
Absolute
Also this
cinema.
stupid cycle, right? Like
Right.
I like it a lot, but this is really stupid. The cycle of rain, right?
Right, Jardy,
Yeah.
the track was this wet. What happened was we both went into the pits at the same time.
Even more. The standing water was more than this.
We both went into the pits at the same time. I watched Nicholas Hooben drive out of the pit lane, and it said dries on the widget. I thought that it must be broken. There's no way. He goes up out of the pit lane, little lift for the kink right and left, absolutely sends it, goes through the puddle flat, no issue. I'm like, yeah, he's on wets.
Yeah.
About 5 to 10 minutes later, we're closing in a couple seconds a lap. He must be on dries. I'm like, no, he isn't. No, there's no way. There's no way. He's not on dries. There's puddles everywhere. He'd just be falling off the road. No, he was on dries the whole time.
Don't forget to pit.
Are you sure, boys? We don't want to put slicks on and then hope that light rain 30 is just light rain.
That's another thing that could potentially be a thing. But I think
Should we
with this
try?
one-
Should we try? No, it was minus rain.
Give me slicks.
Just put slicks. Just fuck it. Like,
Give me slicks.
just throwing our race away.
Give me slicks. I don't give a fuck now. Give me slicks.
It's like it's light rain only for the last 5 minutes, right?
I'd go wets. I'd 100% go wets. I know.
We're doing slicks. Fuck it. I'm with Eden.
No, what? But if I go to medium, we're done. We're absolutely done.
Lads, we
was
have
flat on that.
almost
I
2 laps
think
over
there was-
P3. We have 2 laps in pocket. Either we cook here and somehow pull P1 out of it, or we just cement ourselves in P2, right?
Just do whatever.
You know.
Fuck it.
Oh wait, those are wrong.
Banner.
Yeah. You almost got qualifiers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good for fuck's sake.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, man.
So total time
Oh.
lost in the pits to being moved now into the 40-second range.
I would say like
Somehow we've lost a lap.
I hate so many things about this game in this one single race, and those are such things that could have been fixed 5
Yes.
years ago.
Yeah. Man, it's actually really crazy how like some of the features are really awesome. Like for example, that it started raining 8 hours into the race. You know, it was dry for 8 hours and it started
3,
raining.
2,
But this
1.
ridiculous cycle of rain.
Oh my god, the
You
fact
know?
that you spawn in a different car. Mate, this X, man. This X is she bad.
Don't worry, guys. They still need to change brakes.
Yeah.
I love doing this for 3 warnings as well.
Don't worry, Aiden. This rain is gonna disappear soon.
Yep. And then they'll
Yeah.
change their brakes and we're all hunky dory.
If by any chance, like, this strategy of like right now saying fucking slick.
If this somehow wins us the race, I am drinking a bottle of Budweiser from a manky shoe. I don't understand why. There's no way.
I gave you a lot of pressure because you know it's raining. I don't know how much. I just know it was a lot. We also have to remember that they just have a Mercedes with working ABS and working traction control, and we don't have that.
Well, there they are to come and lap us again.
Oh wait.
This is just.
Oh wait, I mean, no, never mind. Because there was that other thing that Jardia doesn't know about, but at this point I think it just doesn't matter.
Oh no! Oh, there's gonna be contact. Oh. Oh.
Come on, do it. Do the funny. I mean, you need to keep with him until Stavelo 1.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think I have an idea on that. Never mind.
This is not good, boys.
That's gonna come back to us.
To be fair, this is still outrageous. So you can still see him after 2 corners. Like, how is this a thing? How are you on slick tires right now? I hate this game. I'm so over it already.
Like, seeing this sort of surface water, even in a road car, I would be pissing myself. Oh, Lexus. Anyway, boys, that's me done for the day.
Yeah, no worries. You've done your bit, Mache. You've done a good job.
Did I?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've got more in me. I've got another stint in me at least. Maybe even 2, I don't know. Right, I need to do the part
I must say,
3.
it is absolutely. I'm loving this race to be back in ACC with this race because you can very notice how crazy some stuff is and how crazy they never fixed it, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't fix some of this shit. It's absolutely bonkers.
I must say, I really appreciate some stuff. Obviously, LMU is really in some things really bad, but I must say the driving aspect is so much better. In terms of logic.
Under control.
It's all under control.
The more I think about it, the more retarded that this session was for Slicks. Because it's never actually gonna try out properly.
Yeah, also the cycle of rain is hilarious in this game, right? It literally goes 9 hours dry and then it just 1 hour dry, 1 hour wet, 1 hour dry, 1 hour wet.
Can't wait for Aiden to get
Because the rain logic was just made for.
Is he overtaking me or not?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
You go!
Oh, come on, this is when we cook Aiden, light rain.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Yeah, Jardia, in the night we were just really quick and we gained a lap back on them.
Yeah, sure.
Like, do you actually know what happened?
Because, I mean, look, they only lapped us now, and we lost a minute right now.
What happened? Did they go disconnected or something?
Nope.
No.
Guess what happened. Make a guess.
They got stint timer drive-through.
Nope.
No.
They crashed.
No.
They took wrong tires.
Nope.
No.
Then I don't know.
Right, I'm going to explain it to you. Right. So, do you know about the thing where, at Silverstone, where if you cut a corner, because it's over a sector line, you lose a whole lap?
Wait,
do you know about that thing on this sim?
Oh yeah, when you cut when you massively cut.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
right. So what happened to Sasha whilst he was in the car?
Sasha again.
Yeah. He went around Stavelo 1 and
Giant 30. It's coming back to us, boys.
Wait, if this actually is on. Oh my, this actually could work. Right, anyway, so.
No, it doesn't. We are still with them. They're gonna put slicks now. It's fine.
No. This works. Anyway, so Stavelo. Wait. No, wait, what are those 2 right-handers? Is it Stavelo?
Stavelo 1,
Yeah,
Stavelo 2.
Stavelo 1, Stavelo 2.
So between Stavelo 1 and 2 is the sector line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sasha spun coming out of Stavolo 1. And then...
You need to be more in the middle, more on the right, more on the right.
Right, Sasha spun...
That's where the puddle is.
No, but just go straight into it, you'll be fine.
Johnny.
You will be.
Johnny.
Sorry.
Right, so Sasha spun coming out of... Fuck my ass. Sasha spun...
Just because he's saying spun doesn't
He's gonna finish this story at some point.
Spun. Anyway, so, right. Coming out of Stavolo 1, Sasha spun.
Did Sasha spin?
And he rolled backwards for a bit and went over the sector line backwards. He then was off track and did a 360 back round. But what we are theorizing is, as he was doing the 360 back round, he went back over the sector line off track and then went through it again. And for some reason, the game thought this lap does not count anymore. And they lost a whole lap.
What? They literally did a spin that lost them 13 seconds, but it ended up being 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
And suddenly, we went from being a lap and 40 seconds down to being 12 seconds down.
Yeah, we're like suddenly just being on it, just lapped down, and Aidan at some point is like, lads, their name of the relative isn't a different color.
Anyway. So, after Stavolo 1, Sasha spun.
Fun. And then the transition came, and George was like 30 plus seconds on pace.
So
half an hour. We were like 1.5 to 2.5 seconds lap slower because this car on slicks, the drying track, was so dog shit.
Bad.
And I'm just realizing I said that when we
yeah, and now we're on slicks on a drying track.
Did we go drive-through already?
No,
we're on 3 warnings.
Okay,
I got the last warning, like at the end of this thing, right there. No, actually, not at the end. No, at the end of the previous one.
Anyway.
It's hilarious, mate. Like ACC is just hilarious. It's crazy.
Like,
poor Sasha, man. Poor Sasha having all the bad. He's the only one who plays ACC, and he has the worst things happening to him in this race.
Get sent.
Go on then, mate. Go on.
I'll be 1 second.
Crack on.
Right, guys on YouTube. Who's on YouTube right now? Who's on YouTube? Anyone? Anyone on YouTube? Why is everyone so much faster? You'll see why. ACC. Welcome to Assetto Corsa Competizione. The worst wet weather simulator of all time. Anyway, whoever is on YouTube right now, we are going to be going to part 3. Everything will be explained there. Everything. All your questions and more. All your dying, thrusting questions and more will be answered in part 3 of this live stream. In part 3. I'm going to post the link now. Why is there another part of this stream, George? What are you doing? Well, the reason why is because on YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours. After that, the VOD gets corrupted. Don't know why? Welcome to YouTube. So, we are going to part 3, the final part of this epic adventure. Maybe we can pull this back with this insane dry tire strategy. I don't know. Who spun at Stavolo 1? This question will be answered and more in part 3 of the YouTube stream. So get yourself in there. Get yourself in there. It says 9 minutes away. I'm going to make it go live now. Before you leave, hit the like button if you want. And hit the like button on the new stream as well. We're going to end this. See you in a second. Part 3.